During the time of the pharaohs, the city of Karnak was a shining example of civilization that all other nations could only hope to emulate. Today, Karnak lives on, surrounded by the spirits of the past. However, something has gone terribly wrong. Unknown forces have seized the city, and great turmoil is spreading into neighboring lands. World leaders from all parts of the globe have sent forces into the Karnak Valley, but none have returned. The great power of this new empire is quickly crushing the best forces the human world has to offer. The only known information about this crisis came from a Karnak villager found wandering through the desert miles from his home, dazed, dehydrated, and close to death. In his final moments among the living, the villager told horrifying stories of fierce alien creatures that invaded the city, devoured the women and children, and made slaves of the men. Many of the unfortunate victims were skinned alive or brutally dismembered. Others were subjected to unbearable tortures, injected with strange substances, and then mummified while still alive. According to the villager, even the mummified body of the great King Ramses was unearthed and taken away. You have been chosen from a group of the best operatives in the world to infiltrate Karnak and destroy the threatening forces. But as your helicopter nears the Karnak Valley, it is shot down. You barely escape with your life. With no possible contact to the outside world, you begin your adventure, ready to accomplish your mission, praying to return alive.
Alright, CRT-rex here again, and we're playing a new game on the channel. We'll get Sputnik, Lurkers. We're playing Powerslave for the Sega Saturn. We got a Nero Trinitron here with RGB SCART, single Luma, a Saturn with a video CD card, and not that is relevant to this here game, and fan rear, OD, and we're using the 3D pad, which this game is compatible with. I've never played this game. I didn't even test it. I didn't want to go a new game here and then have the game create a save for me and then I have to delete it to start fresh. So I adjusted the volume here to the best of my ability, and I hope the controller works. It works like I tested the menu and whatnot. It's working fine. So hopefully with the game, you know, within the game itself, it worked well. If not, I have the normal pad and another 3D pad here ready to go. And yeah, I know about this game. I know they remade it recently, remastered, sorry, alongside, you know, what's the other one? Demon Man, Dark Man, Shadow Man. Okay, which I play on the Dreamcast off screen, and I didn't like it too much. I spent 3 days on it, was lost all the time, so I was like, no, fuck this, it's not for me. This game, apparently, I haven't read much about it. I was aware of it, but it looks like it's made by the same people that made Quake for the Saturn, which I played on the channel here. It's on YouTube and really enjoyed it. So yeah, that's it. I have no idea if I like this game. It'll be another disaster stream. I like Quake, a whole deal, but I didn't like Doom 64. So there has to be a balance between keys and getting stuck and some shooting action. I haven't read the manual, so I don't know much about this game. First time playing, and let's go. Yeah. probably take a screenshot. By the way, my keyboard stopped working for the stream. Yeah, that would do. Just want to take a screenshot of that in case I need to know what it does. So fire, let me see here, fire, push, weapon down, okay. See here, weapon down, weapon up, jump, fire, strafe, strafing is good. And what about the pitch, push. Okay, I hope I'll remember that. Stereo sound, that's good. See, I didn't want to create a save here and then later have to redo it. Yeah, controller's pretty good. This game is compatible. I have used this for Quake, I think, as well. Quake is also compatible. So it's a pretty good controller. I did have drift here one time, but it stopped. So I hope that's the case. I do have the white version as well. Unfortunately, they don't have a gray version to go along with that console. So black goes along with the CRT here, and that's what we're doing. All right then. Ramses, huh? Add break. Okay. It looks pretty cool. Can you look up and down? I don't think you can. Gloves are getting worn out a tiny bit. It reminds me of the sort of like Indiana Jones, the Mummy, that sort of thing. I do have the Mummy here on VHS, but I couldn't be bothered finding it. I did look, but I couldn't find it. I like the vibe of the music. Save your ammo a tiny bit. You break things. Oh! Not a reward I was looking for, but... health, so that orb. Yabaguza, how you doing? I've heard of this game, Egyptian Quake. Yeah, sort of like it. I think, I'm not sure if it came before it, but yeah. You got remaster and everything. You can play on modern platforms. You know, or emulate, do whatever you want. Get a revolver ready. Yeah, sorry about my reflections, my chalky ass skin here, but it's hot tonight, so I don't want to be wearing long sleeves. So sorry, it's just the way it is. I can't do much about it, unfortunately. I think it has to be when they're jumping. Oh! Not on. So those are bombs, and half of your health is gone. Tiny spiders. I think you have to time it again. So let's shoot those next time. What are those things? Ramses. Gordon Ramses. Maybe use your, you know, your weapon here. Can you jump back if you want to? Hooah. Hooah. He must be from New Jersey. Hooah. All right, I think. What was it again? Something. Push or something. I don't know what this Zorb here is. Hooah! Let's try one of them buttons. Open a door or something. Okay, gotcha. Start using this here. What is that about? Hooah! Serious Sam, I never played it. I'm aware of it because of Chase. Oh! There's a friend of mine called Chase, and he played that game, and there's some, I think that's the one, it is. I was like, what is this game? Because there's some guys with without a head screaming. Oh, this shit is awesome. It's like a serious sound. No, just easier. Oh, okay, there we go. What are you doing, dude? The knife. The life of the wife is ended by the knife. I can tell that I'll probably get lost here a lot, but let's try it out. I like the vibe of the music here. So, according to the logic, there should be a key in here somewhere. I don't know, man. I think I'm gonna increase the brightness here a tiny bit. There we go. Increase everything a tiny bit. Get some weapons here. I came from here, but you know, I was in the mood to play a 3D sort of Quake game. I had a lot of fun with Quake here. I enjoyed that game a lot. I like the Saturn. I only played the Saturn port. I mean, I actually played the PC, the OG one. Okay. I wonder if any of the buttons here opens the, oh, there we go. The C button. Yeah, that door is open, so there's no riddle. Yeah, TV menus should be so simple. It is bloated nowadays. Hell, to change the source here on my flat panel is a battle. It takes forever. Once you load up all this Netflix and all this garbage, I never use. I think that's what it causes. Fuck. One more fucking explosion here. I'm gonna use the, okay. I don't know if I lost some health. I'm invisible. Ramses.
Welcome, mortal. I am King Ramses. When my body was laid to rest here, my name was not forgotten, and my spirit was blessed in the realm of the dead. For centuries I lived in splendid afterlife, among the most powerful gods of the world. Now, my eternal sleep has been broken by a savage race of creatures known as the Kiamat. These beasts have stolen my mummified corpse and are draining the power from it to use as their own. If they succeed, chaos will spread across the earth like a terrible wave of fire, burning all living things in its path. The world as we know it will die a painful death. It is you, Great One, that must do justice for the sake of mankind and shun this evil. Seek out the 6 treasured artifacts that once adorned my tomb, given to me by the most powerful gods of Egypt. They too have been stolen and scattered across the valley, and are highly guarded. These artifacts hold great powers and will help you on your journey. To begin your search, travel to Karnak and cross the high bridge on the east side of the village. Here you will find a great sanctuary that holds the first of the 6 mighty artifacts. If you happen to lose your way on your travels, return to this tomb, and I will give you guidance. Fear not the power of the Kilmat. Instead, embrace the powers of the Egyptian gods. They will help carry you to victory.
Who would have guessed that, who would have ever guessed that King Ramses here spoke perfect English? Such a lovely voice. Feller asked here about the gloves. They're just off eBay. Just nothing. There are no gamer gloves or none of that. King Ramses. The American. Oh no.
Welcome, Mortal.
No. Shut up, Ramses. Okay. Oh God, they let you. Is that a camel? It lets you skip it if you. So if you go, so you can come back here in time for guidance. Okay, that's cool. Jump. I'm doing well. Play this on a PS1. Travel to Karnak. Maybe Karnov is gonna be in there. Was Alien Trilogy on the Saturn? I think it was on the Saturn. I'm not 100% sure. Say travel to Karnak. And the Saturn, yep. Never saw a Saturn in real life. Looks nice. It's a very good looking console. I think all the revisions look good. I'm partial to this one here though. Was it Quake? Did it play on the Saturn? Yes, with the same controller. It was on a Dell monitor though. I like my smart TV, I like my smartphone. I don't like none of those things, Evo Alex. I can watch all the apps on my big TV. I just use the computer. Done. Not an app guy. But, you know, we all different. Karnov in the Karnak. On the Carmack. That sounds like a stream. CRT 4K. Gotta use that Carmack more, man. Nobody has it. Nobody will have it. Are those bombs? The new, what's it called? Hollow Knight is dropping. I know you like that game. I think that's how he started. Karnov on the Karnak. On the Carmack. You know, maybe get a, I don't know, a widescreen mod and make that stream happen. It's possible to play some game. Get out of here. On widescreen, some of those old ones in the form of remasters were like a good example. And I'm talking about, there's a fella that also makes a widescreen, Vitor Vilela. He makes the Super Mario World widescreen. But if you play like Alex Kidd in Miracle World, you can, like on the modern platforms, I have it here physically. Because I grew up playing that game. I didn't have the console, my neighbor had it. So I played a lot of that game. It's very nostalgic to me. And, well, anyways, if you mash a button, it's one of those games that alternate between the original graphics and the remasters. So essentially, you get Alex Kidd in Miracle World in widescreen, if you want to play the OG one. Silk Song, looking forward to it. Won't play as soon as it comes out. Neither will I, to be honest. I got burned with the Hollow Knight when it came to physical, because they said it would never be any physical. I caved in and I bought digitally at the time, and then later on they did have physical, so essentially I bought the game twice. So, not tonight, Satan. I'm gonna wait quite a while and see if they release the game physically. They will, if it does well. And if it doesn't, then I don't know, man. Kind of done with the digital shit. Unless this is like small developers, homebrew, that sort of thing. Yeah, I had a hell of a good time with Quake. Oh, shit. There we go. And boom, there goes a dynamite. More interest in a new Shinobi. I was looking at which game I was looking at. I was the Prince of Persia. I didn't like the graphics. It's weird, right? There's some games, there's nothing wrong with the art of the games, but it just looks like a flash game, sort of cheap sometimes. The gameplay might be good, you know, but I'm just saying the graphics sometimes. I think if I was I don't know, it works sometimes. It worked for Hollow Knight. I love the graphics in there. They're not pixel art, but some games I think they'll be better in pixel art form. Where do I check my ammo here, Kimasabi? I tend not to pay attention to HUD elements. Gotta change that. I want to knife those things so I save ammo. Also, I see is the blue, so they don't count bullets here. I'm not gonna open them with my knife anymore. I think that's enough. There we go. Okay. King Ramses, huh? Gotta sort of remember where I'm going here, where I came. Oh, he's squashing me. So I came from here. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I think this is the type of game that I was in the mood for, but we'll see how it goes. So there's some sort of branching path here. There's this very colorful door and this wonderful villa, Tuscan villa. But this thing here closes after a while. Both of them do. Do they? Yeah. So I'm not sure if you can, once you go in, it's a sort of a done deal. Let's take a look. I wonder if you stay under that thing, if you squash you. Oh man, I guess I'll go right. Something in here. Oh. Let's... Yeah, you can open. Okay, so you're not going to be locked in here. Strafing is nice. Blue bar is your ammo. Yep. I'm going to work right now, but lurking. Gracias. I mean, by the flash thing, I was disappointed that the new gimmick looked like there's a new gimmick. Oh! I played that game here one time and, you know, it didn't go well. Let me look that up real quick. This fucking keyboard tonight. I didn't know that. That's the first time hearing of it. I like gimmick. It's nice. So it'll be like a remake? Remaster. Well, I'm gonna take a look at it. Music is good there. I like it. Gimmick 2. Oh, is that what it's called? What it's called? So it's not a remaster, it's a sequel. Gimmick 2. It's a sequel. Huh. I'm getting a remaster and a remake. Sorry, a remaster and 2. So is it 2 of them? No, I got both tabs open anyways. Boomer shooters. That's what they call them nowadays. Everyone is a boomer apparently. I think that the meaning of that word has changed, right? Because like boomers are a specific, by now very old demographic, but I guess boomers now, if you pass your 30s, you're a boomer already. Maybe even your late 20s. Oh, I'm a boomer then. I'm definitely a boomer. Fucking birds. So sometimes you might need to jump. Hooah. But you know, she was a hooah. Okay. Oh, spiders. A lot of spiders in ancient Egypt, huh? Hooah. Kill all the goblins. What about the ghosts? There's ghosts and goblins. And if that wasn't enough to make you mad, They came up with ghouls as well. So you just... Okay. Huh, you left stuff there. Hooah! Hooah! Oh, that's that place! Okay. Let's continue here. Hooah! I'm not sure if there was a remaster. There's a gimmick special edition. Wikipedia was saying the game was remastered. I don't know. Let me see here. My mold steak says your gimmick. Remaster of the game was released in July 6, 2023 for Nintendo Switch, PlayStation 4. And then Gimmick Chew says a gimmick, so it might be two of them. It looks like it's two of them. A Gimmick Chew is back in the day. I didn't even know there was a Gimmick Chew. I thought it was just a gimmick. Nya, 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 nya. The gimmick wore off. Ghouls, Goblins, and Ghosts. Should have made the third one that. Trilogy. Ghouls, Goblins, and Ghosts. Hooah. Okay, I don't think it can go there. Can you activate? Power Rangers, activate. It's morphin' time. Okay, click on everything. Leave no stone unturned. What is this here? Some kind of... The Washington Monument? King Ramses Monument. Had a tiny, let's call it member. Alright. Did you go here? Oh, there's a switch in here. Oh, something is happening. So it's not quite survival horror. Here you have plenty of ammo, it looks like it. As soon as you give me a knife, I want to be trying my best to use it as much as possible. You okay, bud? Got a bit of a sunstroke here. Think he's invincible or something? Who needs to be invincible in the middle of nowhere? All the bombs. Holy free holy. Oh, hell no. Okay. Cool, cool. I don't think you can look down, can you? I don't think it's possible. Now you're vincible. That's right. How come there's no vincible? Just invincible. What happened to vincible? Whatever happened to good old vincible? Just like in the good old days. Right? You have visible and invisible. Nobody says vincible. We're all vincibles. We happy vincible? We happy. Fucking spiders. Get at it! What the? Maybe do when they're jumping here. Immortal Kombat. I remember seeing a review of Mortal Kombat one time, and there was a guy legit complaining that they misspelled combat by using a K. He's technically right. Right, if you play Mortal Kombat so much, to the point that, you know, you're such a Mortal Kombat fan that combat with a C looks off. It does for me. Every time I see combat with a C, I'm like, huh, that's wrong. Hooah. Alright, I think that's it. Travel to Karnak Sanctuary. Sanctuary! Let's go. Why not? They remastered this game. Vincible is a word. It is. Oh, it's not very used, is it? Crazy. Does it mean what we think we mean, or does it mean something else? It means you're like not invincible, and then it means nothing related. Some part for some old car, vincible parts. You put the vincible into it, the pistons will work better. Pacific Ocean. Every sea has a different sound. Good old English, huh? I was watching a documentary about camels. Holy shit, they're weird creatures. They're a lot weirder than I thought it would be. Imagine if you want to attract a lady and your tongue inflated to the size of, I don't know, a fucking balloon and dangle out of your fucking mouth and start flapping about and shit. That's camels. And no, they don't store water in their humps. It's just fat. And their mouths, they can eat like cacti, just like nothing. Their mouth is, the inside of their mouth is so weird. Well, some creatures, like, right, you look up documentaries and stuff, and they look they're a lot crazier than I thought they were, just looking at them. You know, you know how, it's crazy how it is, like, you know, you see camels your whole life, not in person, but, you know, on TV and whatnot. You know how, whoa, dramatic. You know how consoles and TVs, they have rubber feet? Camels have pretty much that on their bellies. So when they lay down to rest, they have a support, a pad. They have a pad on their fucking bellies, a rubber. It's not rubber, obviously, but it's the same thing essentially. Crazy. Yeah, like literally, we getting machine guns here. Escarabajo. Symbol of power. Huh. Got a symbol of power here. Nowadays, Switch 2. Alright. Something is gonna come out of it, right? Holy shit. Now we're talking. Now we're talking American, buddy. None of that Ramses crap. Hooah. Alright, let's get in there. I got the symbol of power, so I reckon, so the blue, I reckon accounts for every, no, it doesn't, it's separate. Oh! Ooh. Oh shit. Oh, they got lighting effects just like a Quake. Look at that. It's fucking awesome. How you doing, fucker? I got the 3D pad here for the good old strafing. Ooh. So we're getting some different enemies here now. You don't have the symbol of war. I'm very well educated in the art of war. Who is this person who speaks to me as though I needed his advice? Oh shit. Hit me with that blue shit. Hooah! Hooah! So a video where this dude was eating a camel. A great, mixing up the sentence there. So grab his head with his mouth and starts swinging around. They have very powerful teeth as well. They can bite your head clean off. No, I don't know if they can do that. Because they could though. That guy deserved it. Don't hit animals like that. I used to have a lot of critters, and you just don't mistreat them. Animals are innocent, except when they're food. then I'm gonna eat him. Then it's game over, pal. Whoa. Oh, that makes you a hypocrite. Yep. So we need to find a symbol of war here. Oh, the party here. Party my pants, and you was invited. There we go. The symbol of war. I'm a boomer, and I'm here to boom. Eagles, symbol of America. Could be a problem. Have better weapons. Midway presents War Gods. Warhead. There's a guy called Warhead. I want to play that game eventually. Hooah, hooah. Fuck off. Too realistic. The fuck? What's going on here? Iguru? The fuck are you doing? Can't see the bastard. Oh. Yeah, fuck. Using invincibility here. Invisibility. I only got visibility. So that doesn't hurt me. I thought that the fire was hurting me. It's just the Iguru. Fuck off! What fucking... Hey, you annoying prick. Oh, chipping your health away here. Gotta be careful. Fucking flying animus. Surprised not a fucking bat. Every game is a bat. Bat out of hell. I'm King Ramses, bitch. No, you're not. I am. And you know nothing of my work. Hooah. Alright, I guess we can leave. You don't have the symbol of Earth. What you mean a symbol requirements here? What is this, golf club? How would I get up there? I don't think you can look up and down, can you? No, this is weapons. Oh, you can! No, you can! Yes, I can! No, you can! Yes, I can! There you go! That's fucking awesome. Hooah. Camel milk. I've heard of it. It wasn't a documentary I watched, and it's very important wherever camels are, you know, important. The milk is supposed to be good. So it's standard. If you mash a button again, it goes back to the middle, which is pretty good. Dual stick controls? Yes, there's this stick and the imaginary stick. It's the power of your imagination. No, there's only one, man. Even the Dreamcast don't have it. Because it's dark, right? I'll show you to my best here to put against the light to see how what the controller looks like. You got this very interesting nipple. Looks like the camel pad. You have the D-pad. You have start here. You have this switch here. It has a little cross and a little circle. So if you want to use this as a normal Saturn controller with the D-pad and everything, you flip the switch toward the cross. The D-pad will still work here on menus, as you can see here, even if you're on analog. You have the same Saturn buttons here, and you have the shoulder buttons here as well. Which, you know, the regular pad has it too, right? So, quite a comfortable controller. It looks weird, I know. This is weird. But, get the white one. I think you have a better view of it. There you go. There's a white version. Oh, and I heard the news that for those who like Mortal Kombat, I was just waiting on a guy to say, hey, you hear Mortal Kombat Gold? It's not going to be a Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection, which I could have told you 1,000 years ago, because they're not doing Dreamcast emulation. It made sense that they'll have the PS1 games, right? Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. I'm laughing to the bank, 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 bank. I'm laughing to the bank, bank, bank. Fuck the collection. No, I pre-order. But I ain't waiting on Mortal Kombat Gold, man. I've always wanted a game physically. Arrived here today. You got a map and everything, yeah? So sorry, man. Just fucking emulate it. Come on. Is Dreamcast emulation that hard to do? How do you check the map then? Okay. Oh, so you turn it on here. Oh, my own. Okay. Well, also just like you know, the other games. I think Doom has that. Arsenal, artifacts, transmitter. Dreamcast emulation is hard to pull off. I think, Jump, that people are asking too much, but I gotta tell you though, I get it. Mortal Kombat Gold, if not now, when? Never, I guess. So I get it too, because I get it that they had enough already, and people keep asking for a lot of shit, right? The 3D, they went all the way up to Mortal Kombat 9. Dude, you're not getting MK9 in there, you crazy. Next they go, we want all the Mortal Kombats ever made. It's not gonna happen. So I mentioned here a long time ago when they announced it that it makes sense for them to have the 3D collection separately. That's how you make money. Don't be stupid, right? However, Mortal Kombat Gold, when would that happen? Because the time is now, right? If they have the 3D collection later, I don't think they'll fit MK Gold in there. So I think if they don't do it now, they're never going to do it. I don't think it's a one-off thing. It might have something to do with rights. I know rights regarding emulation. Because we go, no, his emulator has nothing to do with it. That's nonsense and is not true, because Castlevania Symphony of the Night didn't come out for the Switch, as those collections always do. I have all of them on the Switch. I had to buy that one for the PS4 because the emulation that was done for that game is by Sony, and they would not allow it to be on the Switch. That's what I read anyways. So maybe there's a problem with the Dreamcast emulation that Sega won't allow it. Who knows? Mike, a bag of donuts, 17. Thank you for the resub, man. I appreciate it. 3 months in a row. Appreciate that. Thank you for your support. Yeah, we're not getting gold on Legacy. It's not happening. They say maybe as a DLC later. I don't know, man. It might be possible, right? It's the same folks that made Oh! That was I never thought it would work. But it did. Ah! That's crazy. That's a crazy jump. I was like, no fucking way. But it did. It did work. So let's go. Oh, bullshit. I gotta ready to assemble it first. What is it I got then? Artifacts. Objects of art. Wait a minute. Okay. So yeah, I don't have this last. But I got this here. Key. It's for somewhere. Unlock the pleasures of the flesh. Explorers of the nether realm. I think I have to go here. Hooah! Hooah! No! Oh! Immediate death. Don't send me all the way back to... Bullshit, come on. I blew the thing up and I jumped. What else do you want from me? Cornell fuckers. Okay, we have an idea what you do here, though, so it's not that bad. It's not that bad. So, where am I? Oh, it starts you all the way in the beginning. Okay, got you. Well, it's like Quake. I think Quake does the same thing. Surprised I died there. Maybe do that first. The acid shit, right? Is riskier. No, I think oh no. It appears to be some kind of problem with the controller. Oh no. Okay, I'll plug it and unplug it. Did I pull it a bit too hard? Yeah, I think. What are you talking about? Angels to some, demons to others. My wife asks, who do we angels to? I always answer, explorers of the nether realm. The further regions of experience. So I got a map and everything, but it's a bit on the way. I practice that aim, Kimasabi. Give me that! And give it a scarabajo. I've got the power. The ultimate power. Who goes there? No! Don't do that! I love that movie. Where is it? Is it here? No. Oh, it's up there. Pain! How dare you use that word? There we go. Controllers are packed in with Night into Dreams. Yep. I tried to play that game. I didn't know what the hell was going on, so I just sort of stopped. I tried though. Eyes into Dreams. You're floating around as a little feller, and then you sort of, the time runs out, you drop down as a kid, and there's an alarm. It was like watching anime for me. I don't know what's going on, man. I just don't. Check this out, bitch! There we go. There you go. Hua. Symbol of time. There was time now. How do I get up there? Gotta remember this shit, you know? Can't be fucking around here and I know what the hell you're doing. Symbol of war. Didn't you have it? Oh, it's here, it's here. Symbol of horror. Who goes there? Ye doggy. Just subscribe to Tier 1 for 2 months. Thank you very much, ye doggy. Earthworm Jim fan, I suppose. Got my first CRT this week because of your channel. There we go. We haven't. See, this is what it's called being an influencer. I'm influencing people to waste their money on garbage. That don't matter. No, I'm kidding. CRTs are cool, man. Glad to hear. What'd you go with? Which one do you get? Not the poor man's version, right? The best of the BBMs, I'm sure. I started small, just got an FW900. All right. You know the CRT that Shanks found, the, what, 43 inch? I made him an offer he couldn't refuse. A humble offer of $100,000. Starting small, you know. Gotta keep yourself rounded. Oh no, Iguru. Ain't nothing but a thing. Just BVM D series, 32. Yeah, send to play Atari, you know. KV20TS. I'll look it up. Estoy curioso. There's no time here. There's a hype train. Start giving money. I need cash. Let me see here. Oh, where is it? Late 80s consumer Trinitron. 20 inches. Starting big, huh? That's good. 20 inches is a good size. Looks good. I like the style. It's more of the square sort of style. I like the old school Trinitron. Oh, there's a little green dot on the button. That's pretty cool. Legit, there's a 36, I think it is inch CRT in my shed. But the board is rusted and the screen is cracked. The screen is cracked like gone. down now. The tube is cracked, it's fucking over. Create an Instagram. I do have one, never used it. Just to keep the handle. Shiro, how you doing? Sent a whisper yesterday, somehow missed PayPal, changed some stuff. Not sure how much I'll be able to use the steal. The bank stuff is annoying. It takes a fucking charge, man. It's like throwing money away. Like, I would have fucking gotten it done already on PayPal. Like, every time I get a little bit, I will send you like 50 or something like that because it's free, right? With the bank, you can't really do that. You have to do everything at once because every time you do it, you get a charge. Just put in a box until I visit again if you're okay with that. Yeah, it's, you know, I'm good for it. Doing good. Try to look into PayPal though. I don't know what they changed there, but it's worth looking at because it's just so convenient, you know. I've had PayPal for like, I don't know, 15 more. God damn, it's gonna be nearly 20 years. I used to do money orders back when I lived in Florida. I used to send, this is how old I am. I used to buy on eBay with money orders and send on this like snail mail letter, and also send a little letter to the seller. Say, I hope you're doing well, in cursive. I hope you're doing all the way up to 2007. Yeah. Well, Shira, I appreciate your patience and your favor. It's a big favor you did for me. I use the component cable here quite a bit. And I hope you get your visit soon. The door's open here. Of the shed. You stayed in the shed now. Not coming to my house, though. No, I'm kidding. Of course, you're more than welcome here. The fuck? Don't want to get hit by that. There we go. Eagle. No more eagle. Check it out. Used it a lot lately, but they changed stuff. For example, on Steam, I wasn't able to pay with it anymore. They were doing some stuff on Steam, blocking your country. But wait a minute, you do have it though. Well, let me know if you sort it, because you know, what I can do is just here and there, just throw you some, you know, and that's done. I get paid here mid-month from Twitch. And all this stuff is related to Twitch, like cables and whatnot. So I keep it within the Twitch expenses. I hope you're doing all right. How's the weather there? Is it hot? Ha! Oh! Give me that! Hooah! Shit. Okay, the acid, huh? That was a one-hit kill. And I think you have to go there. Okay. Please don't die again. Oh. Ah! Wait a minute, you're invincible. Okay. No! Okay, I got you. I gotta see, I gotta find the invincible power. You gotta use that to go across it. I thought that, you know, jumping will be also an alternative, but it's not. So I gotta keep an eye. Once I grab that power, I don't even know what it is. Maybe I gotta sort of stop and smell the roses here every now and then and make sure that I'm getting the, oh, you bitch. Okay, make sure I get the invincibility and I go straight to the acid place. Because it's a one-hit kill. Or it's so quick that it don't even matter if it's not a one-hit kill. It's like right away. So, weapon boost. Can you, like, grab the damn thing? Okay. So I think when you blink in here, that's when you're invincible. King Ramses! I do have it, but yeah, when I sort it, I'll tell you. Thank you. If not, I'll just show up at your door like a debt collector, and you meet the 12 gauge double barrel. I don't like collectors. We keep an old carpet here just in case things go south under the trailer. You know? We don't call the law around here. We don't call 911. We call 357. You should have the belt buckle to say that. In Dixie, we don't call 911. We call 357. What are we doing here? I appreciate it, Shira. Weather's okay, hotter than I like, but survivable. The last few weeks were 30 plus degrees. Not used to that. I know Celsius because I'm fancy. That's hot. It was hot here past couple of days, but right now it's cool enough, and it's gonna be cool for the rest of the week. Can summer just die already? Just go away. And I don't mean just now, just you motherfucker, just forever. I don't like summer. I don't like sunny weather. I don't like none of that shit, man. For me, it'd be gray skies the entire time. That's it. I don't do well in the sun. I've been out there and whatnot, you know, but I don't like it. Alrighty, crazy mama Luke. Weapon power. I gotta make sure that I know the invincibility. As soon as I get it, I gotta dash for that acid thing. But then coming back, how would you come back from that? Okay, don't be spacing out here. You need to know where you at. You need to know where you've been, and do your best. I want to do well in this game if I can. La 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 la. How'd you go up there and do the jump? Do the Mario just like that. Bum bum bum. The fuck? I clicked on that shit before. It's gonna be a feller here. King Ramses, huh? They're crafty. Weapon power completely restored. There's another eagle here. I see it. And his dad. King Gordon Ramses. I like Gordon Ramsay. Except when he cooks spaghetti with peas. That's insane. Stop. I think this is it. This is the power. Open that. No, it's not. Okay, we'll get it though. We'll get it. Okay, I gotta remember where the place is. As soon as I start blinking red here, I gotta go in there. And it's here. Okay. Yeah, go. No. Invisibility. I don't... Well, that's not gonna help you with a fucking acid. Give me the power, a bag of you. No! You flaming idiot! I hate when there's no clouds. Yeah, me too. I like clouds. Just cover that shit up. A lot of cables I don't even use. Found even SCART adapters today. I don't need invisibility. I need invincibility. Thank you. Maybe I should finally hook up the old CRT I have for my parents. Beat them up and take it away. Tell them, Earth belongs to the young, don't you know? Give me the CRT now, Dad. No, but shut up, old man. Cool, cool. 5 and 15 is my temperature. Yeah, that sounds good. Eagles. Birds of a feather. Health increase. Right, so you got to do the jump here. I pressed the wrong button last time. Ah! Oh! You're panicking. The symbol of war. And what is this here? Where's the invincibility? I need that. Did you come here before? Yeah, you did. Okay, where's I know I got that shit earlier, but I need it like now. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go down there. I need invincibility. You know what would be cool? That one was a power. But it's not though, is it? Is it? No. It is not. It is too. No, it ain't. Weapon power. Fuck me, it's dark in here. There we go. I'm a bit confused here because I thought I would get the invincibility right now, and it's not. It's not happy. He's not saying it, Peter. Blue ball and the thing, it seems like Fu Manning. No idea. It does look like that. You didn't grow up with this game as well, did you, Death Ray? I hope not. No, you said no idea, so you don't know. But it's not invincibility. I need that. I need that to get past the thing. I got away earlier, I don't understand. Should be around here. King Ramses! Ah! The Pharaoh. Il Pharaoh. Hua. Open up. It's the hurry. No, okay. Let's try it. All seeing eye. Okay, see that I get fucking invincibility here then. Whore. I think I'm gonna die here again because I got that shit way too early, man. It was all the way back there. I'm not sure what you're driving at here, bud. Oh my god, what's going on? Okay. Oh, this is new. How did I miss that? Hurts, doesn't it? Oh! Strafe him, motherfucker! Health increase. So maybe that's not the way to do things, man. Symbol of Urth. Oh, this is the barrel. Don't keep. Weapon power. Steel. Well, no, I got a new key here. New key on the block. Up. Go up here. Right here, bro. Right there. That attribute is bulletproof. Got a nice. What the fuck? Oh! Oh! Ah! No! Oh, I thought it was lava. There's a guy up there. There's a gun inside. Yeah, this controller is very good. Huh. Oh shit. Motherfucker. King Ramses, huh? We hardly knew ye. Is this a door? I like Anubis. Anubis. He's on War Gods too. You know, as a character. Anubis wins. Perfect victory. Fatality! Who here ever played War Gods? Tang, 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 ta-da-da-dang, tang, tang, ta-da-da-dang, dang, dang. I like that game. I think it's pretty much a trial, like a test trial for MK4. That's what that was. You're not full of me, Midway. Ooh, ha ha. Okay, we came from here, so. Is that a some switch? Wait a minute. How do you look again? There we go. No. I remember you shed videos and streams, either too hot or too cold. Absolutely. Every now and then I go in there to, you know, get stuff. I have some cables and things in there. And even if the weather outside is just moderately warm, it is boiling in there. I don't know how the fuck I streamed out of that shed. And in the wintertime, I couldn't even get in sometimes because the fucking thing was frozen. Couldn't even open the door. Had to go there with a hot air gun and shit. And inside it just absolutely cold. It would even affect equipment. I think that my 25-inch, I have a 25-inch Trinitron here that a capacitor blew. I can't find a capacitor though. Could have been a fuse. I think it was a capacitor, but I cannot find it. I cannot find it. I opened the fucking thing. I looked everywhere. The board ain't even that complicated. And I expected to see a disaster, nothing there, but it was because of the hot/cold cycle in that shed, I guarantee it. Which makes me worried because I do have some CRTs in there. They're wrapped up and they're all cushioned and covered, but I don't know, man, the moisture, you know. There's nothing I can do. I don't have space for them here inside. If I did, I would bring them here. It is my dream, if I ever do well here or come across some fucking money, I want to redo that shed. I want to insulate it. I want to, if I put it, when it's time to get AC here, I want to split the AC and send some out there. You know, heaters are not a problem. I have electric heaters here. Yeah, take care of that shed, you know. So I might stream out of the shed someday, but I got to make it livable and comfortable. Clean it up, make sure there's no pests. There was mice as well, lots of them. I would kill them midstream with the traps, and I had to clean them. I'd be streaming, I'd be like, pop! Oh, got another one. I think I killed 19 of them in there. It was a fucking infestation, pretty much, which is horrible. You can get a hantavirus. You know, it's not healthy. So I'm glad I'm out of there, to be honest. As it is, you know, it needs to be worked on quite a bit to become streamable again. Oh, please go away. There we go. Ooh. Ah, ah. Well, there's something down there. Is that a time thing or just wait? Never sure if I should wait until CRT-rex sees what I said goodbye. Okay, sorry. Yeah, sometimes I miss, as my popularity booms. Alarm will go off around 4, but he's on break. Waiting on the ad to say bye to the fella here, a friend of mine. Fuck off ads. Every time I look there's a fucking ad. No wonder I'm getting rich here. Me and my panties. No, I got you, Shiro. Sorry, sometimes I miss the message. Can't reply to all, you know. Like, at some point, I think for me, with my ability, and the way I, you know, dwell in comments sometimes, if I was to just read everything, I think it'll be like, I might as well come in here and just read a phone book, you know. It'll be sort of that type of stream. Gotta have a balance, you know. If it needs my input, I'll reply. If I might see it, and if it don't need my input, you know, it's no point. But sometimes, yeah, I do miss them. Limited space here on the screen, to be honest. No, it's okay. You don't have to say goodbye every time. If I didn't see it, it's okay. I'll see it eventually. I do review chat after the stream, and sometimes, not every time. And see if I miss something. Sometimes it makes me sad. If somebody asks a question and I missed it, I feel bad now. And a thing here. Oh, you open a thing, so. Fucking dark in here, man. There we go. Thank you, Shiro. You have yourself a good night. Heaters aren't a problem unless you sleep on them. That's right. You gotta be careful of that. I know that. I learned that the hard way. Was this an official pad with a stick? Retrofighters? No, official. Yeah. From back in the day. The real deal, the games have to be compatible with. with it, but they do have modern ones as well, right? I want to get me one. There's one that looks like the Saturn, like the normal pad, but it has the thumbstick. Well, I opened something here. I don't know what it was. Something has been opened. Try here. Oh, come on, dude. What the fuck? Get in there. Ooh, aha. Did you get the thing? Oh, you been here? What? Wait a minute. That thing is shooting something. Maybe that's a switch. Okay, let's go. Oh! No lighting effect for that fireball. Maybe it opened one of those walls here. Yep, you did. There you go. Get prepared. Ah, fuck. Fuck out of here, weirdo. Yep, it opened this here. Your life ends. King Ramses! And this should open the other one, right? As logic would dictate. I knew they looked like doors. Yep, it did. If you die here, just like Quake, you gotta repeat the entire thing, so gotta be careful. Oh shit. Eat land, you motherfucker! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What? But how would I get past the acid, though, still? That's you being there. That's just the outside. Okay. Feels wrong just to vanish, but alright then. I won't wait on your response never. Yeah, I just don't want to keep you up or anything like that, right? If I missed a massive, but yeah, if you want to say goodbye, say goodbye. You know, it's never a hassle. So I appreciate that. You being polite, I get it. I'm the same way when I'm at somebody's shed. Unless they're very big, then I just leave, you know, because they won't know anyways. See you later, man. Jazz and Wiki, how you doing? Saturn time, perhaps the best FPS on Sega Saturn. It remains to be seen. I'll be the judge of that. You be the... No. Careful. Don't squash me, bro. Got invincible eagles here! What the fuck? How many fucking eagles can you have in one place? I can't see you, bitch. Oh, you motherfucker. Look at my health here. What a bitch. Is that monsters? The fuck? Sandals? Cheap Tamu sandals? Sandals of Ikumptat. Jumping strength increase. Cool. No, I got you. Let's take a look at it. Hoop! Maybe not with that weapon. Does it make it? Yeah, it does make it. Wow, they have mechanics here. So if you have a heavy weapon, you jump is lower. Is it? By King Ramses. Let's see. Test your theory. A little bit here. Okay, and let's see without the... No, it's the same. Is the same. How's it been so far? I just started. It's alright. Judge Rex. It came to my attention, there's a game on the Genesis called Radical Rex. Whoa! Dumbass Rex. It's okay, so you got it's okay. No, go. You don't want to. No! Fuck. What I was gonna say is you don't want to miss your ride. You want to jump quickly so you don't take fall damage. But that ship has sailed, and I got to redo the entire fucking thing, which is kind of brutal. Checkpoints be damned, huh? Hey man, before I kill your checkpoint, I fucked it up the ass. You fucking assholes. There's no checkpoints here. It's fine, I'm enjoying the game enough, it's interesting. And now you learn the levels, so it's the same, it looks like a similar deal to Quake, pretty much. Where's the invincibility power though? As long as you sort of memorize and learn what you did, right? It's, I mean, I'll forget a thing or two, get stuck here and there. Come on! Fuck off! Put the fucking traps here! Whore! Damn it. Damn it, Ramses. Yeah, I think I'll enjoy this game. Except when I all get, like, stuck. So, okay, so this is what I'm thinking about here. Once I get the sandals that make you jump higher, you come back to the beginning here and you get that thing. Kumbaya, motherfucker. There you go. The new Dodge Ramses. I've become so obsessed with this game, I'll rename my Dodge Ramses. Get the little chrome ladders and everything. I call my truck the Leviathan. That's what, yes, I bought the chrome ladders and everything. Leviathan, Dodge Leviathan. Technically, it should have been Behemoth. Leviathan is a creature of the sea. Your mom was a creature of the sea. Leave me alone. I'm waiting for the day somebody will tell me that. Should have been Behemoth. The Leviathan biblical name is a creature of the sea. Unless your Dodge Ram is a submarine, it's not a valid name. Dude, it just sounds cool. But I think Dodge Ramses. That's the wrong button. Who goes there? I knew the Sentinel was a mish. Is this the... Right, is this invincibility? No, just weapon power. Give me the power, a bag of you! Fucking eagles. There we go. Rams this motherfucker! There's another eagle up there. I see it. And now it's gone. I don't think... Can you see all that tiny shit? Okay, this is the mystery here, though. Cool recoil animation. It's pretty cool, yeah. I feel like if I wore sandals, you jump worse. I would say so, yeah. Right? Hi, Peter. Just be careful with your health here, I guess. Don't be... Oh. I hate being in tiny platforms. Right, you just look at him, you're gonna fall. No fall damage. There we go. Beautiful. I missed the door later. I know where it is. I'm trying my best to pay attention here. So it was here, and then in the middle here, there's a door, right? Is it? You did that. Been there, done that. No, there was a door here that I missed out on. Gotta be very careful with that health. And I'm not sure what you do upstairs when I get upstairs and you gotta go back to the elevator without taking fall damage. Or maybe I think the fall damage was rather small, but I was low on health. So I think maybe, was it here? I like the atmosphere of this game. It's pretty cool. I think it was here. There you go. That's the one. Good morning, fellers. Get out of here. What the fuck you doing? You stuck on what? Idiot. Hello there again, fellers. You know, it takes one to know one. Ooh, ha, ha, ha. Okay, that's good. Blow them up. Give him a ram job. Well, there's, what is the one with the butt? Oh yeah, it was a ram job. That's a joke. Yes, I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Okay. Good old ram jobs. Ram's job. Ram's job. Okay, so you get that, and right? Is it a matter of going up here now? Did you get the thing? Are you going on a loop here? Right? It's, yeah, there you go. Oh! Oh, that thing is shooting. I've always liked those automatic weapons that just shoot like the traps, right? Hooah! Fucker. You too, bitch. Oh, hell. Hell no! There we go. Yeah, and then there was a switch here somewhere. I think I remember where. Once I see the place. Good old-fashioned invincibility here. How come you don't shoot now? Here? No, I think... Okay, let me see. I think there's a place we gotta jump, and there's some spiders. Some of the fucking hallways here are dark as fuck. I don't like darkness. Love the vibes of this game. Okay, dude, you got the key here. It's upstairs. Right? Up here. Is this me, John Wayne? Is that you? Up here? Up here? Yeah, but okay, so you got the, right? You got the, what? Nope. How would you, I can't remember how to get up there. I think right at the beginning there's something you do, and there's some spiders with a couple of vases. Wait a minute, is that right down here? Yep, right here. Nope, the other one. There you go. And then this here, fun good with this shit. You open this here, and that opens the second part, the left door. Right. Yeah, that's a done deal. I know where it is. I know what I'm doing here, so that's good. Sometimes I'm roaming around those first-person shooter games, not knowing what the fuck I'm doing, just sort of spacing out, and I don't know what the hell is going on. So right here, yep. This one here, the levels are... Don't. Right here. You go be gone. Oh, shit. There we go. And this opens the other side. Make sure you get some health here. Be prepared. fuck you up to? Okay. Hell no. Thanks for breaking the vase, dude. Saving me all the ammo. Okay. I'm invisible, but not sure how this... Okay, so I need to know how to come back here without losing health. I mean... That thing don't stay around here long enough. Give me the sandals! Sandals of Ikumpat. Jumping strength increased. I should do it before and after to see how much of my health is increased. Oh shit! A lot of eagles here. Motherfuckers! Where's the other one? I can't fucking see the bastard! Just go, dude. Just go. Fucking go. Ah! Okay, I'm out of there. The fuck? Dude, this... Okay. Oh, what the... Fuck me, follow you. No, 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 no. By Ramses! I need to go back down. Just to get down here is fucking dark. Okay, I think I'm... I can't see shit, dude. No, I think I have to be up there. Fuck! Now my health is kind of fucked here. Oh my god, it is quite high. Wow, okay. Can I... Right here, bro. Okay. Ah! Fuck. Give me that. Oh, then I lose health! Trying to get health! Give me that triangle thing. The pyramids. That was the fucking end right there? I thought there'd be many more mysteries. Where's the camel? This guy again.
You have found one of the 6 Sega artifacts, and your worth as a sturdy slave has been proven to the Council of the Gods. The mighty sandals of Ikumtet give you the strength to leap higher than mortal humans. Use this gift to scale the cliffs in the northwest corner of Karnak. Beyond the cliffs is a steep path that leads to a shrine in the mountains. The artifact hidden in this shrine is a gift from Sobek, god of amphibious creatures.
And I sincerely hope I get saves here, right? I'm gonna drink some juice here. So Dan in there was just jumping on top of that thing. I didn't see that as a, for some reason, I didn't see that as a platform. I thought it was something that was going to squash me, but I should have known better. It's not going all the way to the bottom. How can something squash you if it doesn't go all the way to the bottom? No shit, right? I don't know, for some reason I thought it'd be more secret. I was looking at the acid place. So I think that acid place then is nothing. You just get that sees all, the eyeball that sees everything, and that's it. And the long acid way, that's just a red herring, I think. I don't know. Maybe there's a secret in there. If I miss in the chat here, catch up a tiny bit. What's that? Who the fuck's... That's good. Holy dog shit. Good movie. Hacks on PS1? I prefer the N64. Here's something with Haxon. I played back in the day. Me and my friends would play multiplayer a lot, Haxon. I love that game. I don't think I ever beaten it on single player. We play a lot of multiplayer back in the day. Go to a friend's house, at an N64, all the 4 controllers, and we'll be playing the fuck out of that game on multiplayer. I think I got it. I got the X-Station or the SIO before I got the EverDrive 64. You know, I'm too lazy to go to my warehouse in the undisclosed location with every game ever made that I ever loaded. My all water sealed and graded. Sometimes it's too much of a walk, so I just prefer to buy an OD install. It saves me the walk into the warehouse of dreams. Anyways, I played the PS1. I was like, well, I don't have the N64 yet. I'm gonna play the PS1 version, and I didn't have MemCard Pro, none of that stuff too. It takes, so Haxon on the PS1 takes all 15 blocks of your memory card. I'm not even joking. All of them. So some games are like 1, 2, right? Haxon is like all of them. What? Come on, man. Everything you got, come on. 15, all of it. It takes the entirety of your memory card. So if you're gonna play Haxon on the PS1, you don't have a MemCard Pro, you're not emulating, you're doing on real hardware, legit, right? Doing legit here. With actual memory cards, you gotta have a memory card for that alone. I should fuck guys like you in prison. Good shit. I had it for PC from the PC. I didn't even know that Haxon was on PC. I should have known better, yeah. It looks like a PC game when I think about it. I've always been more of a console guy. Not more, exclusively a console guy, so. I didn't have a PC growing up. Didn't get into PC later. Steam, you know, here and there. I haven't touched that thing in a while, so I bet there's going to be a lot of updates. Every time I go in there, there's a full day of updates. Don Hanley, is that a guy who made this game? Haxon takes 500 blocks on the set. Just play, oh my god, play on the N64. The N64 is good. It was good for me back in the day. Having a break here. No overlay. Craving nicotine here a bit. GOG is my favorite. I opened GOG only to buy one game, and that's the only game I bought in there so far. Because again, I don't play PC that much. SimCity 3000 or 2000, whichever one. 5000. I like that game. I remember that game back in the day. So you could get as abandonware, sort of. But it was complicated to run on modern Windows. So apparently GOG did all the work. I was like, well, you did some work. You made it convenient. Here's some money. Thank you. That's it. Keep it simple. I know they put work into Silent Hill 4 and a lot of stuff. So I think it's good. I think it's weird though when people compare Steam with GOG, because it's very different. Like GOG is more like older games and shit like that, and Steam is the new releases. So it's like eBay and Amazon. It's sort of a different thing. You know, if I want to use stuff, I'm going to eBay. Amazon is more for newer things. Doesn't really, one doesn't replace the other. They're complementary. N64 is great, yeah, because usually you think, right, it's going to be not the best one. Here's the thing that's interesting too. I used to make fun a lot of the N64 endings, which are gold anyways on MK4. And then, turns out the arcade doesn't have the FMVs at all. It's the same as the N64's in-game models. I was watching the endings, and they have a running gag within MK4 that they go like, it goes like this. Our battle's over, live well, Link Way, Warrior, Scorpion, and Sub-Zero. And then Sub-Zero go, all right. And then Raiden's ending, sorry, on the arcade, he's talking to the Elder God, is about to become an Elder God. And after he talks to the Elder God is about to disappear. He goes, all right. They like doing those inside jokes a lot. Midway. So saving here, huh? Is automatic. Is it? No. We're not talking Ramses. Not now, Ramses. Not now. So this is the main hub. So you come back here no matter what. Got you. Karnak again? We've been to Karnak. Also, you might all D-pad here, bro. Ramses' Tomb. So wait a minute, I didn't beat the stage? At all? I'm confused. Mud days and corn fused. Thought I beat the stage. I reckon I did. What? Okay, let's. I wasn't paying attention to what it said, to be honest. All right. It's funny shit. Can I go back if I wanted to? I don't understand. So it's not like you don't beat a level, move on. I don't want to be here. I already beat the stage. What the fuck is going on here, dude? Just give me levels. I beat a level, we'll move on. Right? Oh, I guess. Oh, okay. Okay, I know what's going on. I remember what it said. It was all his yap in there. You got the sandals, so you can jump higher. Now you can find places you couldn't. No, I like that. That's good. That's good. Disregard that. I saw cocks. Let's just do that. Let's just do that. Let's do what Ramses here is talking about first. So now you have. Okay, I got you. The fuck was that? Pardon me. Hey, wait a minute. Okay, yeah, no, I got you. I got you. Something about sandals. I hear you. I hear you. Oh, oh. Clip out. Speedrun and strats. Ramses! Alright, let's go here. So just gotta backtrack then, I guess. Oh, it's a long, long, long way from here to Hollywood. I spilled some ketchup on my jeans. I just burned my hand. Lord, it's hard to be a bachelor man. There we go. Ramses! And we got weapons here now, new weapons. No, I'm down with that. I'm down with that. All right. Jump, you fuck. Hooah. You'll never get old. Careful now. Be careful, my dear. I might be holding a concealed weapon. I'm just spitting that shit on me. All-seeing eye. A hole in the wall where the men can see it all. Boop. What is that? What is this, Bizenya? There's more here than the usual. Go back, I guess. Don't get invisibility here. I mean, there's nobody here. Who cares? It's like you have the power to be invisible if you're in some fucking bathroom stall. Nobody cares. Nobody can see you. Come on, Chucky. Move. Move. Didn't you go here? You came from here. By Ramses. You did. Music is good. I like the vibe. Wait a minute. Did you come from here? Yeah. You did, man. It reminds me, the controls reminds me of GoldenEye pretty much. It's just like strafing and all that. It's pretty good. Huh. Get out of here. Just tiny fruit flies that never fuck off. We're gonna do some 6G stuff soon as well. I almost did. I was gonna get the weapon boost. Boost you the fuck out of here, bitch. But he knows she was a... but he knows she was a... This is the fucking beginning. You drunk? You haven't drunk in like, what, 8 months? Still got a hangover. shit. Okay. Where's the tunes, man? There you go. Okay, don't come back here. Kind of spacing out. Sometimes I do that. Bust out the GameCube is gonna be the Dreamcast. I was looking at Daytona, and then it came out on the Saturn, and then I got confused, and then I heard the word Saturn. I was like, I want to play Saturn. Let's play Saturn. Looking around, and just ironing my robe, taking a look around. I see an oh, Ramses. Wait a minute. Is this Ramses? Okay, what do you want, asshole? Pay attention this time.
You have found one of the 6 Sega artifacts, and your worth as a sturdy slave has been proven to the Council of the Gods. The mighty sandals of Comtet give you the strength to leap higher than mortal humans. Use this gift to scale the cliffs in the northwest corner of Karnak. Beyond the cliffs is a steep path that leads to a shrine in the mountains. The artifact hidden in this shrine is a gift from Sobek, god of amphibious creatures.
Okay, Northwest Passage of Karnak. John Carmack. So Karnak, is that correct? Okay. It was Karnak or Karnak Pass? Sanctuary? Was it the Sanctuary? Yeah, it should be. Right? I hope so, man. I don't know, something about that guy, put a bow around your neck or something. I don't pay attention to him too much. He talks too much, just keeps going. Yeah, but CRT-rex, you talk a lot too. Yeah, but I'm streaming. Is Ramses streaming? I don't think he is. Is Ramses on right now? He's stream sniping, huh? Not cool, Ramses. You fuck. Got Ramses here stream sniping. I bet he went there and got the amulet first. What a clean looking Saturn. I was gonna buy one the other day. I'll get it eventually. Sometimes you can find them cheap. Yeah. I don't know if do you have a large collection of games. If you don't and you just want to play Saturn, play on original hardware, I would suggest a Saru, or get a system with a, give it out. There we go. That's it. That's the idea I had earlier, and I fucking forgot about it. There it is. We're gonna get that shit now. Okay. So if you don't have a large collection of discs and you just want to play the console, so get one with a broken disc reader, right? Can read CDs, and then just use fan rear ODE, which is cheap enough, easy to install, solderless, I think. And or Saru is the new thing in town. Sega plague going around. You got the fever? Motherfucking Mike, I was playing Saturn yesterday. I tuned in, but I think when I came in, it's funny, I came in yesterday, he still had the Saturn, but I never go like, this doesn't look like the Saturn elevator action. It was elevator action, but I came afterward. And he was playing a game, and I knew for a fact that's Atari Lynx. Atari Lynx has a certain look to it, and it was. I think it was Rygar on the Lynx. And I asked him, he didn't see it because, you know, Chad is busy, but I asked if it was Mr., but then I got my answer anyways because it was Mr. So Mr.'s pretty cool, you know. Because I was wondering if you had the Lynx with the VGA out, which I missed out on, and I don't know if I'll be able to get it. A lot of those cool things come out for consoles, like We Do All, that type of stuff, and by the time you muster up the money, it's fucking gone. You know. I think I'll go G as I get as many discs as I need. Beware, yeah, that the Saturn is a lot of games are very expensive. It's one of the premium, more like premium. Am I right? No, it's very expensive. So, but hey, your money, dude. If you want to buy a lot of discs, that's I don't envy you though. Things are tough out there, man. Hudson's Bay store that just closed down, and they had over 48 original in-box Sega Genesis. In-box sealed boxes, not great because of moisture, you got a bit of them. Would you buy one? I'm not into sealed boxes. I'm not that type of guy, to be honest. I don't give a shit about boxes, if I'm being honest with you. I just care about playing on real, like, original hardware. Seeing the console here, but as far as having an original disc, every now and then, like if something I care about, like I just bought this. There's no need for me to buy it. I mean, I have the OD as well for Dreamcast. But some of those, you know, some of those games, if I really care about and the price is reasonable, I want to get it. I wanted MK Gold for a very long time. And with the Legacy Collection not having MK Gold, I needed it, so. 100, no, I'm not spending 100 in a game, dude. No, especially like, usually for me is a hindrance. Sometimes I've had to buy box games before, but it's a game I cared about, but I would have bought the loose cartridge, but it was not available. Sometimes that happens, and I'm forced. Consoles as well, like the Casio PV1000. I just wanted a Casio PV1000, and at the time, they don't pop up on eBay very often. When it popped up that one time, it was boxed, and it inflated the price quite a bit because of the box. The console in the box, yeah, again, the box for me, look, the boxes go in the shed. I wrap them up in cellophane, put them in the shed, so I have no interest in boxes, no. If I could get with a box, and I guess the price is reasonable, maybe, yeah, maybe. I don't hate the boxes or anything, it's just that sometimes the prices, box things, the prices go very high. And I just want to play the games, to be honest, so. That's just health increase. That's not a key item. Oh, he did say Northwest. Kill him with this thing. There we go. Health increase only. But yeah, the price is good, Sexy Jesus. It's a funny name. Yeah. Are you gonna buy him? Gotta wish Carmack let this guy sport Doom. He doesn't. Somebody's gotta talk to that guy. I heard he makes video games. We gotta speak to him. I don't know if I'm repeating all this shit here for nothing. I think I am. He mentioned Northwest, but I'm not 100% sure if it was this stage here, but we'll play the game anyways. This is fine. Hooah. Okay. I'll open a map here once I cleared everything, you know, instead of leaving. I do prefer, like, linear, to be honest. If I'm being honest, I prefer linear. I mean, this is not bad to go back. It is interesting. You got a power up. It's sort of like, you know, Metroidvania, they do that. Oh, this place is locked, but now we got this power up here. Dance for me, puppets. There we go. And boom, there goes the dynamite. For new box, worried about moisture damage. What makes you think that there's moisture? Did you see them? Or a lot of those will be rusty, especially like the RF shields. They're gonna be rusty and all that. You can use a grinder and take care of it. Where's the Eagle? Went down like the bag of shit. How you doing, feller? You'll be okay. Fucking eagles! Fuck! Annoying piece of shit. Look at my fucking health. Goddamn eagles. I need health here. Wow. You know, it doesn't look like it'll be a lot of damage, but it is. Yeah, I'll check the map after everything's cleared here. Rebses! Oh! Maron! That fucked me up, actually. Can we do it from here, then, since we have a big jump? Ha! Damn you. Okay, the big jump can be an asset, but it can also be a, you know, a hindrance here a little bit, because jumping in first person, man, not a fan. Not a fan of not a fan of first person shooter platforming. Turok has a lot of that. Oh, man. Health restored. Okay. So just come on. What the fuck? I dropped from here before without you know, fall damage. So come on, come on. Curious about the that thing there, the acid. Oh god, where was that again? I don't know, man. I already did the stage. Kind of wanted to move on a tiny bit. Just move the fuck on. Now I'm kind of spacing out here again. Right? I mean, just keep an eye on places that you couldn't jump before, I guess. Where the fucking keys? Okay. Where you at, dog? Steve, big dog. Okay, the all-seeing eye. Don't know what that does, to be honest. Predator HD Gaming, how you doing? I'll play Sega Genesis, I think $100. Now, $100, that's fair. It's a fair price. It is a fair price. I'll be honest, even if it was loose, it's still an okay price. I mean, those things are going up in prices. Some people are daydreaming about prices. They want everything for like $10. Not gonna happen. Not always. I mean, it could happen, but it's luck more than anything. When we get the satiator, I can play some of my discs. It's a good compromise, yeah. It's very expensive. I initially backed. I even went as far as support him on Patreon for a lot. Dr. Abrasive, right? Oh, hello. Okay, there's a jump. But when it came out, I don't have a large collection of this, so for me, oh come on! For me, it doesn't appeal to me. So it makes no sense for me to pay that amount. And also, another kind of a little problem for me is that I really like VCDs and I like the VCD card. And Saturn is one of the few players that can play the VCD properly in 240p. The only other one I know is the Philips CDI. And even the PlayStation SCPH 5903 I have here, it plays them at 480i, which is incorrect. Okay, I mean, so you cannot, as far as I know, you can use the satiator with it because it's on the same slot, right? Did you just bypass it? Who did that? I just bypassed the fucking thing. Look at that. You need a key here, but because we have the super jump, that's pretty cool. Whoa. Oh shit. And I'll check the map here, keeping in mind the northwest stuff. Shit. There we go. Where's the fucking eagle, that fucking bitch? Got him. Keeping an eye on high places here. See, you don't need the keys or nothing now, because the jump is so high. That's pretty cool, actually. Thanks for the follow. I believe you can just take it up, kind of connect, disconnect easy. Yeah, but you can use both at the same time. I don't know, can you? I gotta tell you, the Saturn pins for cartridges, I'm not sure. I know the top here, well, y'all know that it's pretty tough, because I have this thing here, right, with the fucking font. I take the label off and I put it here because I really dislike the label of this shit. I don't know, so I want to change the cartridge. Anyway, this is the 4-in-1 shit. I usually back up my saves But you know damn well, once you get that off the console, it's very hard to get it working again. It's very finicky. Is it because it's not beveled? Is this shit beveled? Does it need to be beveled? The stays for the label. I hate that label so much. Something about it. So I put it on the back. I didn't want to throw it away, so that I know which kind I got, right, by looking at the label. Because they have different kinds, but I didn't want to look at it. I don't even like it on top. It looks, I don't know, I just don't like it. But when I use it, I don't want to see the label. Get that fucking label out of here. Ramses! Fucking goddamn you, go fuck off. Give me that. Okay, so we can jump. So okay, so give me power. So let's bring up the map here. Thank you very much. And it said northwest, which should be, who knows? It's not like I'm gonna assume here. Okay, let's go ahead and. Okay, so I got that thing here. You don't need to get it again. Can you go? Ah! Ramses! Fucking jump when I tell you. I pressed B, dude. Fucking I pressed it. Gotta climb something here. No, that's not it. No. Maybe on the wrong place altogether. No. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... Yeah, I don't think this is it. I'll listen to fucking Ramses here again.
You have found one of the 6 Sega artifacts, and your worth as a sturdy slave has been proven to the Council of
Crank the volume.
The mighty sandals of Comtet give you the strength to leap higher than mortal humans. Use this gift to scale the cliffs in the northwest corner of Karnak. Beyond the cliffs is a path that leads to a shrine in the mountain.
Shut up! It was Karnak, not Karnak Sanctuary. That's the problem. The calamity. I'll be dining on turtle soup tonight. I'm gonna go take a leak. I like the music. Break. It's the break. Looking forward to the Running Man remake. That's the first I'm hearing of it, and no, I do not. First movie was fine. God, remake everything. Remake this channel. I know, kind of tuning out from the fucking remakes. And by the way, I watched Alien Earth. All 3 episodes released so far. My review? That's it. Shortest review we ever heard. I'll be back. No, I'm not watching fucking Run. The worst for me is, what is it? Roadhouse remake. Get the fuck out of here. Why don't you go ahead and take a dump on Patrick Swayze's fucking tombstone? Why the fuck are you remaking that after he's dead? Fuck out of here. That movie was, you don't need a remake of that. Why? Why? Give me one fucking reason why Roadhouse had to be remade. One. I want to know one fucking valid I'm listening. Give me one. People are like remakes. Give me one reason why Roadhouse had to be remade. Money. Oh, there you go. That's a good reason. I guess I forgot that one. A good one. You got me, Chief. Not getting my fucking cash, though. Alright, I'll be right back. You're crazy, Mama Luke. Alright, Peter. Whoa. Oh, fuck. Oh, it was Karnak. The right answer was Karnak. Not fucking Karnak Sanctuary. Now, to change the cigarette here. Give me a second. Oh, God damn it. Still crammed in here, though, to get rid of now. Fuck! Kicking everything. Hitting everything. Are you done, my lady? Yes. What's up with you anyways? This fucking fridge is making a weird sound. Sounds like there's a frog living in there. We watched Tombstone, awesome movie. Alright, up. Out the door you go, young man. Don't ever come back here again. Ever. Are you gonna do something about it? Or you just gonna stand there and bleed? That's what I thought. Roadhouse was in the works like 10 years ago because of Ronda Rousey's rise. She was going to be in it, but it fell apart. What the fuck does Ronda Rousey have to do with Roadhouse? Roundhouse Rousey? Just because of the name, they wanted to make a pun. We're going to spend millions of dollars on this unnecessary remake. Why, sir? Roundhouse Ronda Rousey. Roundhouse Ronda. Ronda House. Call it Ronda House. Because of the roundhouse kicks in Roadhouse. See, is Roundhouse with Roundhouse kicks with Ronda Rousey. Another capital idea, sir. Yes. They're idiots. They'll buy anything. Yes, yes. Let's go to Karnak. Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't remade the original Alien yet. Okay, so you have the arrows here. I think the acid place, there's something in there, but not now. I'm not ready yet. So we got to go here and then northwest, apparently. Bill Paxton. Yeah, he gets shot in the arm, right? That movie is awesome. Val Kilmer. Fantastic. Fantastic movie. Remake Speed. I watched all the way to the boat one. By then, Keanu Reeves was like, no, fuck that, man. Three of those things. No, is the second one. Is there a third one? I like the Family Guy take. If this iceberg goes more than 50 miles an hour, more than 5 miles an hour, we're doomed. Watch the Family Guy skit on it, it's funny. Original Alien was a masterpiece. I just watched it again. I love that movie. It's my favorite. I watched it on the Amber. I got an Amber monitor now. You'll be seeing it eventually. And I was watching Alien on it. It was pretty cool. It looked better than I thought it would. Why would you watch Alien in monochrome? Why not? I already watched the movie a gazillion times. Trying to spice things up in bed here. By Ramses. I watch Alien Earth. I don't have Netflix, but I have uTorrent. So that's another service. I don't know. And then I watch Robert Eggers' review on it. I agree with some things, I disagree with some other things. A lot of AI shit there. I agree with this point though. If you put your brain into a robot, you're no longer alive. It's a simulation. You are dead. Your memory lives on, you do not. It's AI, it's a robot, it's not you. The original you with your memories are dead. It's not immortality, it's you dying and backing up your memories into a fucking robot. I'll be like, you're not my sister, you're a robot with my sister's memory. You're not my sister, okay? You never will be. You're a robot. You don't look like her, you're not her. And quite frankly, disrespectful. You live and you die. Sometimes it's unfair, but you die. Stop trying to infantilize immortality. It's not happening, ever. You're gonna die, I'm gonna die, and that's the end of it. Forever and ever. You may believe in an afterlife, and if there's no afterlife, you won't know, because you'll be dead. You'll be too busy being dead. Alright? And also the superhero crap. Pretty much. Don't like that. Don't like that bit. The original Ripley worked well because she got stronger by the second movie, naturally and realistically, by experience. Okay? Not super fucking powers, not uploading your fucking memory to some dumbass fucking android. Your kid's memory in an adult body. What the fuck is even going on here? And what's up with the French costume party? What the fuck was that? And the guitars as well. You know, I like his review because he said about the guitar playing. Like, what? How long is this shit gonna go on for? You know? Okay, you don't want to get that. You don't want to get that. There's some good parts, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I appreciate one thing, no member berries all the time, every 2 seconds like Romulus. Hooah! Come on, jump up there. Urgh! Alien turds. What are my thoughts on this game? Pretty cool. Pretty cool, good atmosphere. It's too early for me to tell, to be honest. It looks good so far. I play a game and then at the end I'll make an assessment. It's not important. Nobody cares about my opinion at the end of the day. Fuck. Trying to do a thing here, buddy. The backtracking idea, you gotta power up sort of like a Metroidvania, is new. Because, you know, when I play Quake, it's straightforward. So it's linear, right? This one is not as linear. Which at first I thought, oh no, not this shit. But Ramses sort of tells you where to go, and it's interesting. It's different, right? You want to play Quake, you play Quake. So this is a different game. So let's see how it goes. I'll probably complain once I get stuck on account of being a dumb fuck. But for now, everything's been okay here. Everything's been fine and dandy. Controls very beautifully. Very nice. I love the strafing. It's so good. Oh, shit. Yeah, so far, pretty good impression. I'm working for y'all on my break? What did I do? Did I do that? Did I do that? I don't know what I did. Man, we don't know what we did. Ramses, that's it. The missing kink. It's here. Is this... Fuck off. Fucking goddammit. This is new, buddy, I think. Yep, it is. Ooh, Wasser. Kill the fucking spiders. Everywhere you go, the spiders here. Spiders are the new bats. Okay, it's pretty cool. I don't know, am I made of sugar? Can I go in the water? That good old... the fucking brake! That's it! I'm not using a fucking brake overlay anymore. Fuck off. Done. Delete. I'm deleting it. Delete. I've had enough. Remove. remove the break. Is this another one? Enjoy this rerun? No. Remove, delete. I've had enough. Fuck off. No more break overlays. You know what? The only reason I have is for YouTube, because I need to know when to break. I've been doing chapters. And no, I'm not going to chapter every fucking break ever. Fuck off. If you're in a hurry, what are you doing watching a fucking 6-hour stream? Get the fuck out of here. No, I'm not doing that. Enough with the fucking break overlays. No more. Done. Out. It's the last fucking time. No common courtesy anymore. Figure it out. You use the fucking SIG thing. You get your fucking mouse. Yeah, you get the thing here, and you go there, and you hover over the SIG bar, and if there's a break, the image is going to be static, so you can easily... I'm an idiot, and I figured that out. So you hover the fucking SIG progress bar, and you see the image is not changing, so I know, oh, he's still yapping. I hate him, but for some reason I want to watch this, but he's still yapping. No gameplay. So you hover with the mouse, and you see this changes, that's when you click. Done. I'm not doing the fucking break overlay. Ever again. It's out of here. Forever. Happens all the time. I come here, I just want to play the game. I don't want to be babysitting fucking overlays, man. That's what, the whole point of this stream is not to have overlays. Right? No more overlays. Don't like it? Oh, goodbye. This is goodbye then. We part ways. It's for the bass anyways. Alright. I'm gonna try to go in the water here. It ruins my fucking... I can't remove it. You know, once the break is in there, it's done. SIG bar, and you know, lately is a lot of work. I've been adding chapters. I don't know how long. The minute somebody complains about it, I'll just remove it. Fuck it. One complaint, that's all it takes. Okay, can you go? Whoa. That was very quick, my friend. Is there... Where do you see your oxygen? Oh, you can look up and down here in the water. The SIG bar on your Mac Pro, what Mac Pro does is a function within YouTube. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Maybe I named it incorrectly. You know, is the bar where you see your progress. And if you hover with the mouse, I don't think that matters being on the Mac or Windows. But with the chapters, I even added the shortcuts for Mac and Windows to skip to the next chapter. If a break is long, I think you're gonna die here, buddy. Ramses! The line sack of shit. Okay, clearly this is the future. I dig this attitude. Yeah, you know, and I gotta look. I'm joking. It's not just one complaint, but believe it or not, like doing the breaks is a lot of work. Sorry, the breaks are not work. I literally do this. It's the breaks. The chapters. Oh, it's not a lot of work. Well, it is. It is actually. It is. Yes, it is a lot of work. You stream here for 6-7 hours, and then now you got to go on YouTube, and I have to go on YouTube because there's a 5-second delay here, even though I recorded locally. The timing doesn't match, so I got to go on YouTube. A lot of fucking buffering. I got to go everywhere, pressing the, you know, the forward bar. Oh, there's a break, using the SIG bar, chapter that, and I did all that like Donkey Kong Country. I remember I did all that for Donkey Kong Country. Every fucking, I didn't even chapter the worlds. I chaptered the levels, right? And I had a guy in there. Why are you yapping so much? Why are you not playing the game? I talked for like 6 minutes before the game. I don't know, maybe look up the definition of a live stream. You're looking for walkthroughs. You're looking for... What's wrong with your keyboard? You can't type no commentary playthrough? Let's fucking do that, you piece of shit. Fucking come whining to me about how much I'm... It's a fucking live stream! You want a live stream that I don't talk, I just sit here quietly. What's wrong with you? Or are you taking too long? Oh no, man, people are just the worst. They're worse sometimes. It's the level of retardation, really. It's off the charts. So many tools. And then, so okay, so the chapter's not even needed if you know how to do the SIG progress bar thing, right? But then you put the chip, also not good enough. Fast forward and not good enough. You know, I remember VHS tapes. You fast forward blindly and everybody loved it. Okay, maybe not that function, but it's all we had and it was fine. We all watched movies, we all had a good time. And if you complain, Hollywood didn't care anyways. Right? Easy with the whining. I'll nuke that fucking channel before I can count to 3. I'll nuke everything. Nuke the fuck out of it. Pissing me off with that garbage. I care about it? No, I don't. I see you have Grease on VHS. I later have seen it 100 times. Most watched movie other than Jurassic Park. We got Jurassic Park 2. Love that movie. I watched Grease, I think, when I was a kid. If that, and that's it. I just put in there. Believe it or not, the VHS tapes are keeping the entire shelf here together. Oh fuck! Jesus. Initially, it wasn't decoration at all. I was just looking for to support the shelf here. And then the VHS tapes came for the rest. Everything else I had that wouldn't match, it would be too low or too high. I even brought like bricks from the outside. That didn't work very well. It was showing here. Look, it looked ugly. Maximili, and by the way, thank you for subscribing. Where are the alerts here? Oh my God, with the fucking PC bullshit nonsense. Let me go on the tasks here. Stream elements. The alerts are not working, right? I didn't hear anything. Did y'all hear anything? Somebody on YouTube, what are you talking about? Don't worry about it. It's a Twitch thing. Okay, make a follower. It's working here, so maybe it's too low. I'll increase the volume. Was there an alert for the subscription? No alert sound. Every fucking stream I come in here. Wow, every few streams there's this bullshit with it. What is this? Break? So many overlays here. Stream elements. It's on here, so I don't know what's going on. Sound settings? Samsung? Everything is working here, so I don't know. It's just more bullshit, I guess. Don't think it went off for the sub, yeah. It didn't. It kind of fucks me up because, you know, people sub, they at least try to, you know, my size, I can see if you're very big. And then if you're a very big streamer and you have the, well, you can't have whatever you want, right? But ideally, like, I look at bigger streamers, right? Maximilian dude, he doesn't thank every sub because he has a lot of them. And he'll be disruptive, be all the time, thank you for the sub. Nobody wants to go watch a stream that a guy's constantly just, thank you for the sub, thank you for the sub. There's politeness, and there's, at some point, being robotic, right? It sounds robotic. It's like half of the fucking stream you say, thank you for the sub. Oh, holy shit, thanks for the sub. Holy fucking crap, thanks for the sub. Holy shit. You know, good that you're making money, but I don't know, commentary is better. So you have the little alert that comes in here with the name. So in case I miss your sub, please bear in mind that I appreciate it, that I might have not seen the alert because it fails sometimes, you can see here. But you will have your name here anyways on the actual screen forever because it goes to YouTube later on, for now. I'm not sure what you do here, and I honestly, I'll try to keep an eye open here for the subs because I don't want to stop playing the game. I'm enjoying the game to do stream element shenanigans and all this nerd shit. So I'll check it out later on. I don't. Sometimes just fucking goes away or something. Okay, there was water in there. So sorry about that. It's not me though. It's stream elements not doing its job as it should do. This is new as well. The brake overlay is out. I deleted it. It's gone. It's gone forever. Can't hurt anyone anymore. I don't know if that thing squashes you, so be careful. What the hell? You're about to die here, dude. The fuck? Did you get squashed here? I thought I had full health. Huh. How do you like that? There we go. I was gonna mention, but I didn't want to be a bother. Nothing bothers me. Except when it does. Get that. Oh! Get out! The fuck? Symbol of power. Is he telling me I've never been here before? Yeah, I don't know about the water here, buddy. Kind of died, like, immediately. You're dying, like, right away? What's happening? Oh! You fuck! Get out! Get out of the fucking... There's a piranha in there. There you go, so. Bitch-ass motherfucker! Hooah. I'm thinking I'm getting killed here as a fucking piranha. Manual says I won't lie to you, Digital Hue. I'm a bit concerned here. Does anybody know how you save in this game? Is it automatic? Do you have to save? You know, if I... You know, I gotta tell you, the power went out here briefly yesterday. A bit concerning. It's dead. We don't have power outages here often, but they do happen. Occasionally. You should do with the farm here. Can you, like, jump? Okay, there we go. All seeing eye? I don't know what that does. I'll probably read the manual tomorrow if I'm continuing this. Can you even save? Well, yes, you can, because the beginning has new game, and it's so you can. It has like slots. You can save the game. It'd be insane if you couldn't save. So, you know, those games tend to be long. I want to go in there, but I died last time. I mean, how long is it? Right? Can you accelerate? This is the speed to go. Okay. Wait a minute. Let's take a look around here. No, this is the piranhas. You got it, and you got the things in there. And I reckon this is the directions, right? The cardinal. So there's a compass here. So northwest is going that way. This is east. Ugh, stop it. Okay, there we go. Northwest is... No, I picked it up. Alright, okay, let's just explore the place. Okay, I'm gonna try to go down there, but I don't know, man. I think I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna ignore it, because, where... Like, how the... There's bubbles? I don't know. I can't survive this, so... Clearly, I need some kind of power up here. So the alert worked just now. There you go. So it's back, just like that, huh? Thank you, Maximili85, for gifting a tier 1 sub to QPain8787. I appreciate it. And you got your alerts back. There you go. Well, the alerts are more for me so I can, like, hear them and thank the person, right? I mean, the graphics are in there, so... The graphics work, right? I didn't see it. But I was probably too late. Thank you very much, Maximili85. I appreciate that. I still need to know. I wouldn't dare to turn the console off here without looking it up first, right? When it's time to end the stream, I need to be 100% sure. By Ramses. Okay, so you can go to a new place. So I just realized there is a compass here, and it's down in the bottom middle. What the f... Oh, shit. Ooh. Okay. So it's all about the, still going, this asshole. It's all about the jumping mechanics here. Oh! Can you go up here? Just for fun? Ooh! Okay. And I came from, well, this is northwest, right here. Okay. This is northwest, right here somewhere. I don't think you came here last time. Wait, is this the place? Eagles! Got him. It was like a little texture here. Weapon boost. Yeah, but oh God, the symbol. Wait a minute. Fuck you. I did get the symbol of power, so I need to get the symbol of power and return here. The fuck is going on? Something crazy is going on here, man. Okay. No, I did get the symbol of power earlier. Unfortunately, I can't remember where exactly, but we'll come back here after we get it. It does remind me of the scarabs in the Mommy as well. It's Scarabajo! Mustache on point, thank you. Thank you kindly. Probably needs a bit of a trim by now. It's a constant battle. Fuck off, come on. How many times I shot you? You jackass. You're just the worst type of person. Oh! Where? I think, oh! It's a cool game, man. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you! So, power here. I got power here. Was the symbol of power. Which is the new Geo. Who's shooting here? Someone? Weapon boost, motherfucker! No, that's just going out. No, don't squash me. That's just going out, so I need the symbol of power. Did you get it here? Watch out for the piranhas here. I'm not going under. Don't worry about it. So, losing battle here. Oh, so you're under that other place now. I'm not going down there, man. That's, and he mentioned that once you get you to the place where you're going here, he mentioned something aquatic. So I think once we get that, you'll probably give us a lungs boost or something. No, come on. Stop it. Stop it. Just walk out. Right, I'm pretty sure I got the symbol of power here earlier, so I just have to find that. I don't remember all, but we'll get it. Okay, where did I get the symbol of power? Are you returning here? Maybe. Maybe, baby. Yeah, you're going back. There's your camel. Okay, that's fine. It's all part of the show, folks. It's all part of the show. Tonight we'll have a really big show. I think go this way here. Okay. Yeah. Damn things. There we go. Got all your goodies here. Fuck you, come on! Now you're playing with power. Nintendo power. What are you shooting at? The bombs? Someone had set up as the bomb. Okay, this has got to be the way for the symbol of power. The northwest. It's that simple. There's the eagles going. That's too high. You're not gonna make it too long of a jump. Symbol of time. We'll just, as soon as we get the symbol of power here, I'm pretty sure I got it somewhere. Right? Nope, no, let's not do that. You open that, you come down here, and down below. Fuck you doing? What the hell is this place? Thought it was a whole hallway down there. Okay. Get prepared here. Okay, you're wasting ammo here for no reason. Wasting the good stuff. What's the hurry, man? The fuck? Don't touch that camel. How? Okay. How would you get there? I think that's the aquatic stuff. That jump, there's no way. I mean, you do have the longer jump though, so maybe stranger things have happened. Fuck it. Ah! Oh! You made it. Looks like you made it, made it. Awesome. Awesome Bill from Dawsonville. The symbol of time. It's good, that's good. I like it. I like the symbol of time. Oh my god, it's too long. We made it. New place here, Bozo. How you doing, fellers? Working hard or hardly working? Okay, what's in here though? Ramses' old tomb. Power restored, yeah, but I need key items though. I need to advance the plot here. Well, shit. Right? The search continues, I guess. What do I have here? Ugats. Dumb fuck. Okay, I need to look around. So what we're doing here, we're looking around, we're assessing the situation here. We'll get somewhere. I think you just came from here. That's your camel. Okay. Symbol of time. Do that. I think we're done with this part of this leg of our journey here. Take a look here then. Shush. Okay, it doesn't lead you anywhere. I like how the game controls with this. Okay, so how? No, that's just like a house boost or something. Iron Maiden songs. Boy, that'll be a lot of copyright claims. You'll come to your house floating in a balloon. Hey, stop using our music here, you know. I'm gonna give you a strike. The water, no. Wait. Don't. Is there piranhas here? Right, there was a place I went and there was some piranhas at the end. Is that it? No, this is not it, man. There was a second water place that I've been to, and at the end of it there's some piranhas, and I think there was a key in there. Do you enjoy the Saturn controller? It's very comfortable. I was skeptical, you know, about the original pad. It's D-pad because I don't like disc shaped D-pads, but boy was I wrong. The D-pad is very, very good. I don't like the Genesis one too much. Try to jump here. It's serviceable. It's not a horrible D-pad, but I prefer the cross D-pads. But then with the Saturn, what that did is open my mind because that worked perfectly. I played Ghouls and Ghosts on it, the arcade version, and it was fantastic. No, shoot that first, then you get in there. If you try to shoot it now, there you go. Just in case, I don't think there's anything significant though. Weapon power. Okay. Lacking in keys here, buddy. You gotta find keys. What the fuck you doing? I mean, you beat this level with all the keys, did you not? Maybe not. You can't go down there, I don't think. Rams he mentioned something about aquatic something, so the something. And I think we got a power up. It doesn't make any sense when I go swimming here. You die too quickly. No, I don't need that shit, man. Right, northwest. It is northwest here, is it not? Maybe it is here. Maybe you have to go here. Let's do it. Yep, Sobek Pass. That's it. I hope so. I think it's a new place. What's with the beep in here? It's a bit concerning. What's with the beeping? Is that because that's the place I need to go to? And they're letting you know? If that's so, that's pretty cool. Powerslave is a limited save system, and most game progress is not tracked via save stats. Progress is primarily saved by completing a level by reaching a checkpoint. Quitting a game mid-level will cause you to lose your progress, including any collecting keys or active checkpoints. Okay, but that explains about the level. I want to know the game in general. Do you keep all your items? I mean, that's what save. It's almost like, oh, can you save the game? Define. What is save? Define save. As you once you're done playing a game, there's a save, and you can power off your console and go live your life like a normal person, instead of living in a game 24 hours a day, because I won't have time for that. Don't have the energy for that. I guess I'll look it up. I know that the level will be like in the middle of the level. I don't expect the game to save all the time. Like, I'm gonna turn the game off, auto save every 2 seconds. I don't like that type of shit anyways. But I need a clear... Well, first of all, what map beeping, what does that mean? Powerslave beeping stage. Oh, the transmitter will emit a steady beeping sound on an overworld map, so it can be heard beep when I play hidden transmitter piece. So I guess that it means, okay, let me see, beeping. I didn't read the manual, so I should at least read the manual. I'm always running out of time here. Additionally, there are 8 pieces of a radio transmission device hidden in 8 of the stages. Okay, so that's a hidden transmitter. There's a hidden minigame. Oh, by the way, I forgot. I'm gonna laugh at you now, because remember, I always say PAL gets the short end of the stick every time. 3D analog support. So the 3D pad, it's only available on the NTSC version. It's not available on PAL. So you get fucked again. So exhumed, I think that's what it's called in Europe, you don't get the 3D pad. And I confirmed that by reading people going like, oh, I got the game, I tried it, the 3D pad is not working. And then the folks got to the bottom of it, and turns out the PAL one does not have that. They removed it. So NTSC wins again. Maybe they'll have some hack that reinstates it. Who knows if you have a 3D pad. I'm not concerned with it because I'm doing NTSC as God intended himself. Saturn version, blah blah blah, death tank, unlock by collecting. Also, there's unlockables here too. Just looking around. Was it Sobek Pass that he wanted me to go? Okay, I need to know about the save here. It's kind of important. If I play a game that's very long, it doesn't have saves, then it's, oh, man. To save a game on a Saturn, you need a RAM cartridge and then save at a specific in-game checkpoints, or by quitting the game from the menu after triggering an autosave event. Look, this is AI. I'm not sure. Save question, I'm not seeing it. Quick save ruins games. Yeah, I agree. I just want to like save the items that I have. You need a new watch battery in the back of the console. I have the battery, so it just saves like Quake then. It's the same thing, and if I want to back it up, then I use the cartridge. Yeah, PAL keeps getting fucked. Like Shaolin Monks, you can play MK2, like the actual Mortal Kombat 2, but not on PAL, removed as well. A lot of shit like that. It's not just the 50. They got fucked enough with the 50 hertz. Yeah, I know about PAL 6 and all that. Look, that came in way later, and you'll be forever having to look up lists because it's not universally supported. Mortal Kombat 4 supports PAL 60 on European. A long time ago, way before the satiator and all that shit and ODs and whatnot, there was a very weird method. I can't take the beeping anymore, please stop. There was a very weird method that uses CF, a card, to hack your Dreamcast, and only the European version of MK Gold, that's on the Dreamcast, was compatible with that method. It wouldn't run the American. It's one of those you gotta like change the game to work with it's very, I have it here, see I'm looking at it, it's down here. And but then it had PAL 60 then, it was okay, who cares by then. But yeah, another thing is like some weird shit, sometimes they fuck over PAL people, I don't know why. Like the original Xbox, the PAL version of the console has the same, you know, 480p, 720p, 1080i capability as the NTSC one, but for some reason they removed that from the menu. You cannot choose that. You have to literally hack your console. Like, why? I think I don't have to worry about that usually. So very rarely I got to deal with PAL anything. Still confused about the saving here, because let me be honest with you. If I were to like make a lot of progress and come back tomorrow before a stream, I usually adjust the audio levels, and I find that I have no save at all, that I have to continue from the very beginning of the game. I find that unlikely. It's over for me. I'll go play something else, 100%. That's one of the deal breakers for me. A game fucks up my save entirely. Sometimes I might give it another chance. That happened to me with Resident Evil 3. My Memcard Pro fucked me over. My save was gone. I came here to stream, started the stream without knowing. Boot the game, because the audio levels were already adjusted. So nowadays I check. And my save was wiped clean. And I was like, wow, that is fucked. I, you know, made a lot of progress here. So I had to restart Resident Evil 3. And that fucking sucked. Because TVs didn't work well with it, and they lost a lot of money. Shouldn't have done the 50 hertz shit to begin with. 60 hertz was good enough. Appreciate the higher resolution, the stable colors and everything, but just don't fuck with the 60. It was fine. And you go like, oh, it's because the power grid, blah, blah, blah. Now, Japan is, I don't know if some of y'all may not be aware, as I sure as hell wouldn't. Japan, the power grid was divided between 50 hertz and 60 hertz, and the video was still always 60 hertz. I think they had to do some workarounds in there. It caused a lot of confusion, as you may imagine. Imagine having, right? At least with the 50 and 60 hertz, you're talking like Europe, you know, South America, then you have, I think, Chile is 60 hertz. And you have those countries very far away from each other, so it's not that big of a deal unless you're important. But imagine in Japan, they had 50 and 60 hertz in the same fucking country. That's gotta be fucked, right? Why? But video was always NTSC 60 in there, so they didn't go for the 50 on video, which was a great detriment for PAL. And you can see a lot of PAL stuff is made to accept NTSC. A lot of the TVs do accept it. RGB will always accept it because it doesn't care about that. VHS players, a lot of them cater to NTSC, so you know already you lost the plot. And then PAL 60 later, and then the fact that once the PAL NTSC went away, 60 was the standard, not 50. So PAL, there's not a universe that PAL 50 is better in any capacity. Doesn't matter the fucking resolution, doesn't matter none of that. But I don't want to argue about that shit again here, because God knows it's been too long. Now there you go, Pastor Plunger. Here's a PAL guy. He walked in into us. He walked in at us, you know, giving a lot of praise to the PAL system. We're praising it, Pastor Plunger, depending on what you heard so far. you're saying is very good, and there's no complaints about it in any capacity. Thank you for the raid. Please give a Pass the Plunger shout. Why am I asking people? I'm right here. I love PAL, so do we. We love it, and we've been praising it to know. I wish you were here earlier. We're singing its praises here, man. So anyways, guys, as I was saying, PAL was awesome. NTSC is for suckers. Don't buy into the hype. Space Crazy. Think I got you. Been playing Gremlins 2 on the Game Boy. Gremlins? Is it Gremlins game on the Game Boy? Let me look it up. And yeah, if you're on YouTube later, again, break. Stop, you know, making me have to repeat that, please. For the love of Christ, just go away. Gremlins Game Boy. I'm gonna be the new batch. I love Gremlins the movie. And yes, if I was that guy at the end, I would have just go with, well, he went with it, right? The one with the the one with the bride's gown, right? Do you remember that at the end of Gremlins 2? And she's kissing him. I was like, and then at the end, she goes like, and he's like, eh. So I guess he just bumped uglies with the gremlin. Is bloody tough. Is it, huh? So it's only the second one. I'll check it out. I'll be doing some Game Boy playing here soon. Are you enjoying it though? You watch Alien on Amber monitor? How? You got some kind of adapter? Is it VGA? I have an Amber monitor. I don't know how to get connected to anything. It's because you're a sucker. You bought the crap ones with a crazy fucking... That's made for old computers and shit. See, you should have done your homework, you doofus. I looked it up, and that one is just composite. Awesome. Just plug in composite, and that's it. It's a composite monitor. It's a Philips standard steamers. You don't have it, and you never will. Beware, there's a guy selling it on eBay, 2 of them for an exorbitant amount that is inside. I don't know what the fuck that guy's thinking. I bought it for like literally 10% of the price the guy's selling right now. There's another guy selling one kind of reasonable. I don't know if it's sold it yet. More than what I paid by, I'll say 150 bucks. But I paid about 180. Couple of hundred. You know, it is overseas. 3D controller, does it have any benefit to the game? Yeah, analog. If you have analog control, triggers are very comfortable, but the game has to be compatible with it. Unfortunately, this game, because I noticed you say you love PAL, and we've been praising it, but if you love PAL, then you can go straight to hell, because this is not going to work on PAL. They removed it for some reason. I've heard that they pressed the PAL disc before they came up with this, so that's what it is. But if you play NTSC, you know, like suckers like me, you can use the analog control. It's a pretty comfortable controller. That's what it looks like. And you can swap to digital here. Look, I'll get the white one. It's easier to see. There we go. You can swap to digital here. You have your D-pad standard stuff. Got this nipple here. And the triggers for strafing, like for this game here, makes it a... How do you go? That's the one you have. I wish they had a gray one, but I think they came up with this here after. Yeah. I mean, if maybe there's a mod somewhere, but then if you're doing original hardware, maybe could burn a disc, right? I'm not sure if there's a hack. Sometimes with things like that, people make hacks, right? And they, oh god, no, and they fix that type of shit. You have one human hand. That's right. I like that. Human hand. What's your favorite music, CRT-rex? Well, I'm not an alien, so I like human music. I'm not AI at all. I'm just saying human music. According to my algorithm, human music seems to be the most popular. Yeah, standard steamers, it's called, I'll write it here for you, because I know you've been getting them. Philips Monitor 80. Two of them, they're up there right now. I have the green and the amber one. The amber one, it's rarer. It's harder to find. This game has been good. It's been good. Faster Plunger, very interesting. It surprised me. It's not linear like a Quake. You have to go to and fro, acquire new powers. So think like a Metroidvania. So now I have a power here. I can jump higher. So I believe I'm looking for the... Fuck! Get the fuck out of here! No! I don't want to travel! I want to kill the fucking spider! Okay, the transmitter's beeping here. Hooah. So, yeah, it's sort of like you go back and you, you know, you open... Like, oh, I can reach this place. Oh, now I can reach this place. That sort of thing. I'm praising it right now, but I'm not looking forward to the time that I'll get stuck at some point here, probably. But we'll get you that, you know, cross that bridge once we get to it. Oh, shit. Fucking little spiders, man. My spider senses are tingling. Jesus! Hated that guy back there. So good, I never have to worry about leaving the brake overlay on ever again. Fuck that guy. Yeah, that guy is nuts. That's insane. I don't know why he's doing that. And he's selling two of them. That's crazy. They don't go. That's not a. That's insane. That's like, I've seen insane, but that is like, that guy, he's on drugs or something. That's not, no. Look, the guy I bought it from, he's not on the cheaper side. I've seen some of his other shit. He charges money for it. Like, it doesn't. And he charged it reasonably, packed it well. There's no. Oh, new kid in town. Fuck! Ah, you lad, you fuck! There's another one? Wait a minute. Who goes there? Greetings, mortal. Trues Hacking Gamers. Give them a shout out, please. Mods, wake up. No, I'll do it if they're not here. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hope y'all doing fine. Wouldn't be surprised someone paid someone who's insane, I guess, and has a lot of money, which I guess is a thing, right? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Following's anonymous. I'm CRT-rex, and I play games. That's what I do, and that's what I do. I was gonna say best, but not really. Oh! Suck on that Kimasabi! Ah! Give me that! Symbol of war. Excellent. Excrement. How's the gaming? The gaming is going good. How was your gaming? What are you playing out there? Sword of the Sea. I want to play Sword of the... No, I never played any of that. What is that? Like, I know, Sea of Thieves. Why couldn't it be nice? Sea of good guys. You come in, like on your ship, and they stop by, ask how you're doing, give you a pastry. No confrontation. Just pleasantries all around. Why can't we have that? Must everything be evil and a challenge? Where's a game you come in, you say good morning, and you say a good... Ah! No! And a good day to you, sir. And then instead of lava, that's mildly, very comfortably hot chocolate. Not too hot. You get in there, it's like, oh no, I fall into delicious chocolate. A monster comes in and say, would you like a pastry with that? And you go, yeah, no, this is really working out. Yeah, no, fantastic. Somebody make a mod of Powerslave that is, everything's just positive and good vibes only, guys. Oh no! Ooh, this is hot cocoa. Fantastic. Here's a blanket. Thank you kindly, monster. We don't use that term. Oh, sorry. What do you prefer to be called? Monster. It's French. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying here. There's a spider. Enjoy your life. Have a good one. So we got lava here. Ooh, I'm curious. Does it save the items? No, you have to get them again. Oh, the thing. fucking ugly as... Oh! You came back? Just for me? Ain't you the cutest? We have a full CRT setup. Some of them can be pretty cool. I've seen some good ones. And I gotta be honest with you, recording CRTs, like for real, it can be a massive pain in the ass. So for me, look, most people don't do this. So here, yeah, just in case, I don't know, it is real, but it can be pretty tricky. Starting out, you know. What's M60? What is M60? Oh, you're talking about the weapons. Okay. It can be expensive. CRTs? I'm gonna tell you, that's mostly a myth. You can get CRTs cheap still. Plenty of them. Free even. It depends what you want to get. Is when people are talking about, they're talking about like even Trinitrons, you can get them cheaper sometimes. People are like, they're after BVMs, PPMs, and like, oh, I need the top of the line. Ooh, I need RGB. I need this. I need that. Then yeah, it can get expensive. People say, oh, eBay, it'll be expensive, but I bought all my shit on eBay for pretty cheap. You gotta just be patient, look around, you know. Oh, the lava. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's something down there. Is it? I want to see the lava. Careful. There she is. There's an elevator there, but you die so... Oh, whoa. You die so quickly. It's hard to get it there in time. Ah! There we go. And I think... I gotta follow the beep here. Do I? Something's beeping here. Facebook is good for free, especially the bigger sets. You can get bigger sets sometimes for free. People are getting rid of it, even Trinitrons. I bought a 34-inch here for next to nothing. Trinitron. I used it on the channel before. In fact, most of the bigger sets that I got here, there were the cheaper ones, to be honest. It is true, though, that some people wait for so long to get it free that it's like sometimes you might have to wait a bit, or be patient, you know. But I'll say eBay. Now, if you're just looking for a CRT, and guess what? They're all good. All my non-Trinitrons here are fucking awesome. Consumer sets. Fantastic. And you don't need a Trinitron. And whoever tells you do, it's nonsense. And that's coming from someone who likes Trinitrons. I love Aperture Grill. I love Trinitrons. I really do. But the hype has gone too far with the nonsense. You know, you don't need a Trinitron. But in some circles, they'll lead you to believe that you need a Trinitron, you need RGB or a component, you need this, you need that. You just look, man. I play on composite or something. Oh shit! Die, monsters! I play on composite here, plenty RF even, and it's fantastic. Looked a few times, there's no luck. Come to Trinitron. There you go, see, that's what I mean. Why do you want a Trinitron? So let me ask you this. Why do you want a Trinitron in particular? What is the reason that you want a Trinitron? Is that because you heard, or do you actually know and you have a preference for something to do with Trinitrons? Why do you specifically want a Trinitron? I imagine, so if you don't have a CRT, it would be the first one. So I'm going to deduce here that you probably heard on Reddit or YouTube that Trinitrons are this and that, all that in a bag of crack, right? It's hype. It's hype. Look, the Trinitron had a very big advantage. Also, as a nostalgia thing, fair enough. Just want to know the reason. There was a time that the Trinitron did have an advantage, 30%, you know, brightness. It was above. There's a reason the Trinitron was very popular. But as the years went by, even before the Aperture Grill, you know, patent expired and they were able to copy it, even before that, the shadow masks, the technology, the gap was gone. And so you get like a Toshiba. Like I was seeing a guy reviewing a set I really want, a Trinitron, alongside a Toshiba that I bought it. I have a friend of mine that has it. I got to pay him for the shipping. Anyways, this guy has a lot of sets and many Trinitrons, and he preferred a Toshiba. So, you know, over time, the other, you know, brands of technology, you know, like Shadow Mask, Dot Mask, they caught up. So, you know, some of them even surpassed the Trinitron. Some people prefer non-Trinitron. Some people don't like aperture grill. Some people don't like the wire. You get all kinds of opinions. But unless you want it, like you want it for nostalgia, that's perfectly valid. It's perfectly valid to like a Trinitron. I like Trinitrons once again, but it's just some people will lead you to believe that you need to be the Trinitron. If you don't have a Trinitron, you're a loser. You're an asshole. Might as well. You might as well be dead. Lost it in a move. I got you. So there's a particular motto that you're after. And I hear you. I wanted to get the CRT I grew up with, which was a Philco, and I desperately tried to contact my uncle, my aunt first. My uncle said, "Oh, your Italian uncle has it." I was like, "Oh shit!" Call him up, and no, he doesn't have it. It was gone. I wanted it. I wanted the CRT I grew up with. It's a Philco with RF only, and I really wanted that set because nostalgia. You know, no shit. I have nostalgia too. It's a problem here. Okay, new place. Is it? How you doing? Fuck. I really like the Toshiba 32F. I have one of those. Again, I don't have it here. There's a friend of mine, Chase, has it. And I need to... I need those subs so I can pay him and get it shipped here. But I got the one with component. It's one of those. I'll have to look it up here. I can't be about it right now, but it's somewhere along those lines because I really love component. It is also another thing, and I don't care who gets upset because it's been proven time and time again. Unless you're really pedantic. Oh, look at that. A component is just as good as RGB. So if you're in America, you want component, and you like modding a statue, component statue to RGB is nonsense. Component is just as good. You can also transcode it. You know, my Chi has comp to RGB and RGB to comp. So yeah. But if you don't want to be bothered with any of that shit, just get yourself a composite set. SV is pretty good. Overlooked. It is not between composite and RGB/component. It is much closer to component or / RGB than it is to composite. If you're talking about, you know, in terms of sharpness. Source, me. I have those sets, and I test them side by side. But if that's not good enough, there's plenty of people to make comparisons. Some people bring up the brightness on the component is less bright. Yeah, well, increase the brightness then a tiny bit. Now it looks the same. Done. I think the minute you have to get a magnifying glass, you know, get those binoculars with a little stick and going like, you know, oh, I see. The green is slightly about 0.5% greener here. You lost. Look, this set here has fucked up geometry. Not too fucked up, but it needs a yoke adjustment. Am I bothered? No, not really, man. I'm playing fucking Powerslave. Sort of playing Powerslave here, buddy. It's fine. I'm not too picky, I guess. Yeah, Toshibas are nice. Have a Hitachi here, Daewoo, Philips. They all look fantastic. They're just as good as the Trinitrons. Yeah, Panasonic is good. Can't go wrong with any of them, man. Very few CRTs are actually like dog shit. Most of them are good. You'll be happy with it. Especially here, like the feller here, if you're coming in for the first time. So what I'll tell the feller, like, if you want a CRT, get in a CRT now, if you want to, right? It looks like you want to, because you mentioned. And then you can get a Trinitron later when it shows up. You know? And CRTs don't devalue, pretty much. You can resell it later. Oh, now I got a Trinitron, and I have this set here. What the fuck is... Oh! Just sell it. Sell it later. The fuck is this shit, man? Okay. It's kind of crazy. Can you shoot those things? It's kind of confusing here, buddy. Whoa. You sack of shit. Oh! Still going, his asshole. Where's it coming from? Oh, this lol asshole here. We got the time capsule now, or the thing. We got the thing. Prepare yourself. This looks like a place that could be a trap here. I don't like it. Shoo quiet. I love those old sky boxes, man. I know it's just blue here. Oh, there you go. There's the clouds. I have something of an affinity with the old sky boxes and all 3D games. They look cool. Who goes there? Just a mass. Just subscribe with Prime. What? But that's the lead. Thank you very much, Just a mass. I appreciate it. And look at that, just in time, because ad break in 1:20 seconds. Let the suckers deal with it now. Look, the ads are not too bad. They're 30 seconds every 30 seconds. I think that's fair. Thank you very much, Jassamass. Somebody give Jassamass a shout out. She streams as well. Has a good vibe. Does original hardware, which is very important. If you don't do original hardware, I will judge you terribly, and I will possibly call the law. God knows I do everything legal here. There's a disc spinning here. Legit. Water. Came from a water acrylic tombstone. Anyways, thank you very much. Yes, I'm at subscribing to Prime. I appreciate it. You don't have to, my dear, but I appreciate it. Thank you. I will give you... Oh, nope. Jack was on a case, okay. I thought all my mods are going to know comma. Excellent. We're playing some Powerslave here tonight. Abracadabra. There we go. Oh no, not this guy again. Oh my god, not this guy again! Fart! There we go. That's what happens, man. Don't mess with the bull, young man. You get the horns. Nope. No. Bought a Hitachi VHS player with a remote for $62, and it'll be in decent condition. I'm waiting on a wanted it for like 2 years. Sony DVD. Yay, my children. What happened? I knew there'd be traps in there. Predictable. The predictable. CRT joke. Kind of signs have a good picture, but the CRTs most often have few options for inputs. Wow. Like what? What is lacking? Go. Get me out of here. Get me out of this shit! There we go. There was time now. The camel! But where's the fucking transmitter? Right? All C and I. So it's north. Can you come back here? Wait, is that thing gonna shoot me again? The wall, butthole. It looks like it stopped. It's all. There'll be peace in the valley for me. Oh Lord, I said, there'll be peace in the valley. They stopped. Watch they start it again as soon as I get down here. I want to know the transmitter. There's a transmitter here. Egyptian Doom, bingo, pretty much. It's called Powerslave. I knew it! Damn you fucks. No. I knew it. Look at that. They waited for me to go down there, the little pricks. How about the traps here? I don't know, maybe let's go see Ramses. I don't know, man. We can always come back here, I guess. Alright. I don't know when the save is taking place here, to be honest. is worrying me a tiny bit. Let's talk to Ramses. So it's a new place. Can you talk to Ramses and then get out to the main hub? I think, right? I really would be more comfortable if I knew what is going on with the save here. I might need to use the bathroom here. No break overlays. I'll bring back the little things. Right, I'll see if I can find them. I want to go to the bathroom. Go to the old room, streaming room, and I'll see if they're in there. I prefer them because they're right in front of me. I can see it. I don't like overlays. I don't want to use overlays. The music is pretty good here, Jazz. Got myself a Doom. I saw your emote. It's pretty cool. I've seen that. That's pretty creative. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. I recognize the font immediately. It's pretty cool. You know, I never played Doom. Like, sat down and actually played a game like I play games here. It's yet to happen. I would prefer to play the original PC one first. It came out on the PS1, but I don't know. There's changes in there. I'm not even talking about Final Doom. There's Final Doom and apparently just Doom. But the Doom has Doom 2 levels. I just want to play just regular fucking Doom. You know, just Doom. I remember you mentioned a level, Perfect Hatred, and the name is very fitting. Yes, that sounds like a level. Yeah, this year's sort of like it. I play Quake, only on the Saturn, also not on PC. Not a big PC guy, as you can tell. I really like the Quake one. That was a good game. That's a good price on a VHS. Bigot. Yeah, so the DVD and VHS combo I got, it has the DVD. And it's old school, so it's all none of that round shit. It's like very square. It looks classic. It has green lights. I don't know about you. I'm not a fan of the blue light fad. I like the green ones. I prefer green lights for menus and things. Everything's blue now. Power lights are. What's with the blue? Who made you the mayor? Who decided that? Right? Console, you know, you should be either green or red. Now it's blue. Everything's fucking blue, man. What's going on here? Every appliance seems to be black, and every fucking light is blue. Fuck out of here. So I think the PS5 is kind of ugly. I got one here. My opinion is kind of ugly, but I respect that they tried to do something new. Even though it looks like a gigantic white pistachio. But it's something new. Oh, what's that? A black rectangle again. Well, that's not very imaginative. So, I like the green stuff. Have you played a game called Hatred? That you're talking to JSMS? Sorry. I have, though. I know what it's all about. I don't know. It's controversial. Yeah, they took it down on Steam. I think they put it back up. It's controversial, but I don't agree with the censoring. I just don't like censoring. You know, certain limitation. I get it. You gotta have some amount of it, but I don't know. It's creative. Don't like the game, don't play the game, you know. I don't think that Jess will like the game, in my opinion. So, because the game is, yeah, I don't know if Jess would be into that. Maybe she is, I don't know. You're around killing a bunch of people in a spree kill. You're a mass killer, pretty much. Murderer. I don't know. But I did watch, it does have some cringy stuff that's kind of cool. The guy, right? I hate the world. It's like pretty much you're a mass murderer. That's what's going on there. Yeah, you're pretty much a mass murderer and you go around shooting a bunch of innocent people. That's what's happening. But there was a guy that played it and he said he ignored all that, the part with the controversy. I mean, it did generate some hype. I don't even know if it's allowed here because it was even taken down from Steam. There was a guy that played it and he said it wasn't bad. He liked some of the mechanics. Like he tried to take a look at the game without the controversy, without the plot, Because a lot of people say, oh, plot doesn't matter, gameplay. So yeah, so this guy was like on that boat. So I'm going to look at the game as in the gameplay. And he liked it. I think the AI is kind of dumb in that game sometimes. I don't think they could have done better on the AI. I haven't played, but I watch a lot of people like playing and talking about it, right? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to leave the beeping going on here. It is, I get it's kind of annoying. Play it on your own time, not on stream. There you go. I will check it out, but I don't know. I think the game was like most of the game's hype and like what they talk about was the controversial stuff. I think as a game, if you ignore that bit, it's kind of a pretty basic, mediocre game. I don't want to call it mediocre because I haven't played it yet, but just by looking at it, if it wasn't for the, you know, the controversial stuff, I don't think it would have stood out that much, really, when you think about it. So genius move from the developers, make it controversial, and you know what they say, talk good or bad, but talk about me. I guess that's what they went with, or maybe he wanted to do that. I don't know. If there's like, I don't think there is, but if there's like children in it, then I'm out. I gotta tell you, like that. Which one? One of the Call of Duty games, you gotta kill a bunch of people. Look, I don't like terrorism, so I don't like games that are on the other side. Yeah, I don't want to be a terrorist ever. So killing a terrorist is one thing. I know it's just a game, but look, I'm not into it. I don't want it. I don't like it. So the subway mission, I don't like that kind of shit, and I don't want to be doing that. I don't want to be going to a mall and killing a bunch of people. That's not something I want to do in a video game. You know, it was better on the video game. Yeah, okay, no. So what, you want to be a mass murderer and you practice on a game, you want to do it on a video game is better? For me, none of it is better. I don't want to do it. I don't want to fucking do it, man. I don't care if they're digital characters. I've never once grabbed a penguin from Mario 64 and dropped it after I got the star. I've seen people doing it when I was a kid. I was like, why would you do that? I don't know. It seems kind of shitty to me, and I don't want to do it. The loser that thinks he's a terrorist doesn't come here much anymore. He's 100% that guy's lurking right now. And every time he's mentioned, he awakens. Ah! It's like he's dormant. Like a goblin having a gentle sleep underground. And then is being awakened by mining activities, and then he springs to life. Ah! Terrorists! Wannabe, yeah. Wannabe is a key word. Yeah. Yeah, I had my kid. I've heard my son was, look, I've never played the game, but my eldest here told me that my son was beating up the donkey on Minecraft. I'd never played a game, but I get the concept of it, and I took the game away, and I told him, never do that again. I don't care if it's pixelated. You don't be beating animals for pleasure. What are you, sick in the head? What's wrong with you? Don't do that. It's wrong. And then another time you squashed the beetle outside, but that's, I guess it's more confusion because, you know, sometimes I have to kill them here when I shoot many of them. Tiny ones, but they became too much, right? And I explained to him, so that's how, you know, you raise your kids to explain right from wrong. And I told him it's wrong, it's immoral to be beaten up. Even if it's a video game, it doesn't matter. That's my standard. Don't be beating up animals on video games, and don't be killing critters outside, even if it doesn't matter if it's a maggot or a fly. Only inside if they're bothering us because it's unhygienical. They can eat our food as a pest. Here, absolutely, I teach him how to kill, but not outside. He got the difference now. You know, that's how you raise kids, right? They do something, you correct them, you tell them, oh, that's not correct. If you could try to do this and that, and that's it. And they learn, oh, thanks, Dad, and that's it, right? All right, let me go take a leak. I'll be right back. I'm drinking a lot of juice here. The juice is loose. I'll be back. Some people are just a certain way. Let me tell this story real quick. When I was a very young kid, the first time I ever got in trouble in school, it's quite something. They had to call my relatives. I don't remember past kindergarten when it was, but hey, Princess Retro, thank you very much for the resub of 14 months. I appreciate it. Thank you very much and welcome in. So about the animals, so I was very, very young. That's like one of my earliest memories. I was outside with this kid and I was playing with some, you know them peel bugs, right? You touch them, they roll into a ball. And, you know, I was very young, so I just found out about those bugs outside. I was playing with them, right? They're cute. And then this other kid, I'll go show this other kid, look at this peel bug. I didn't know the name. I just said, look at those bugs. You touch them and they turn into a ball, sort of like an armadillo. And this kid just went with his hand. We're outside in school, and he smashed them. He just smashed them. The bugs were all mangled, and then he's laughing. And I was like, why would you do that? And then, what's the big deal? They're dumb bugs. So what I did, I stood up, I got a branch, and I hit him in the head. And he started to cry, and then the teacher came, and then they grabbed me, and they called, not my parents, I didn't grow up with parents, they called my relatives to come pick me up. And the other kid was got hit in the head. And I didn't like that, so I never liked that. I don't care if it's virtual, I don't care if he killed the peel bugs, I'll never forget. So, yeah, don't kill the damn bugs, piece of shit. You know. I used to get in a lot of trouble in school. Yeah. Yeah, I got a branch. I remember even the shape of the branch. It was like this and then bend in the middle. And I just went, ah! And it was a big hollow sound. And it was like, ah! It's like, kill the damn bugs. He killed the bugs. And then the teachers didn't care. They just saw that I hit the kid with a branch. So yeah, I don't like the movie Star Troopers. Well, there's some masters in there, right? Those bugs, man, I don't know. That's different, right? I mean, it's not that I never kill bugs. I will kill them in here. Because I notice if you don't, they go out of control. Like, oh, don't kill spiders, they're good. Yeah, and then I'm walking around here, like earlier, there's a fucking spider dangling in front of the fucking ceiling. I don't want that shit here. No, not in my house. So I don't like bugs in my house. But like, it's like I've killed animals for eating. I help butcher cows. I never kill a cow, never had to, but I was an actual guy to kill a cow with a big sledgehammer. It's part of life. Pigs, I don't enjoy it. I don't like it, but I do eat meat. So, but there's a purpose there. And like here also there's a purpose. I leave the animals, the creators, right, out of control. They can infest her. Like the beetles, I was putting them out of the house all the time, and it was out of control, and I had to start killing them. I'm sorry, but you're in the house, it's a mess, they're everywhere, they're pooping everywhere, they're laying eggs. I can't have that here. I have kids, I have other people here. I can't have that. Fucking moths in the pantry, pantry moths. I have to get rid of those things in the house. I can't have that here. This is a clean place. There's an outside and there's an inside. That's how I see it. Right? I don't enjoy it. I don't like it. Honestly, at the end of the day, you are killing, right? But but the peel bugs, they're outside. They're not bothering anyone. The kid had no fucking reason, and he was evil. Some kids are evil. It's just the way it is. Yeah, I was a kid once, and I've met evil kids. Some kids are just evil. Like, what would drive you to pour salt onto a slug? I never did that type of shit. No. There's got to be a reason for it. I'm not above killing, but there's got to be a reason for it, some purpose. Not for I guess I'm not into killing for sport. Unless it's like controlling a certain population, because they have to sometimes. It goes out of control and they got to kill it for sport, but still, it's not for sport. Like the guy might be doing for sport, but the whole purpose of the thing is to control the population that might be out of control and putting itself in danger because there's not enough resources. So there's a whole, as with everything, there's a lot of nuances, right? With everything. Some folks call that Kaiser blade. I call it branch. I should be that sort of bad boy. But he outgrew it. And yeah, you know, everyone has a past. Everyone makes mistakes. You know, it happens. I think that the key aspect of it, you realize something is right or wrong, and then you avoid doing it, I guess. You know, but yeah, we all make mistakes. I did bad stuff before. You did it. Everyone did it. It's just important you grow from your mistakes, right? June bugs out of my room. If you have bugs inside the house, it's all fine and dandy. I don't like people to go, oh my god, you killed, like, why are you killing the wasps? Not even a wasp like is on YouTube. Why are you killing those bees? They're wasps. They're pests. We have them here. I hate them. I can't stand them. Ultimately, they're bothering us. Right? Here, I have compassion. And that goes for people too. But if you bother me, you're infringing upon my rights, that's a different thing. I'm not going to curl up in a ball and let you do whatever you want. That's not how it works. I'm not a saint. You know, I'm not going to sit here and have bugs crawling up my ass and shit. What the hell's going on? The fuck is this? Sexy. Alright. Good music. The music is very fitting with the game. Yeah, hornets, wasps, I don't like. I like bees, bumblebees, they're awesome. I'll never kill one. But wasps, I hate them. Oh shit, here we go. Some action. I like the statues, even though they're 2D assets. Oh, you growling up there. Wait a minute. I'll fix it. Oh! Well. What the fuck you doing? I was not prepared for your arrival. I didn't, I was trying to look up here. I wasn't expecting that guy to fall down. Don't have a new Geo, you peasant. No, I'm just a brash intern. I don't have one. I don't have one yet. Okay, I'm dipping my toes into it. I do have the Neo Geo CD OD, the one that keeps your disc, but I don't have the console yet. I was gonna get one. I came very close to buying the flash card by Terra Onion. I tend to buy the flash card first, but it was $600 fucking dollars. Come on, man. I know it's a Neo Geo and all that, and then I would have gotten it, but I came close. I was like, I get this here first, and then I get the console later. Good to go. But I missed out on it, unfortunately. But now I know there's a, what is it, 150 into one? 149 or some shit, like a multi-card, I think. Has every game. But then I don't know, you miss out on, maybe there's hacks and shit you can do. So you can shoot the statues here? Oh, I didn't want to break the statues. What kind of vandal are you anyways? Metal Slug, man. I would say it would happen someday. It depends, unless it goes like really insane. I think my upper ceiling for consoles, like we're talking like the upper echelon of consoles here, $600. I think past that, I'm not willing. And we're talking like Neo Geo shit, and now and in the future. I think once we get past that, for me. Oh shit! My fucking health here, man. But you know, I haven't bought a 600. This is a theoretical limit. I haven't bought a console that costs that yet. Yeah, Metal Slug is awesome. I came close to buying a Neo Geo before. I think it was like 400. But something suddenly came up, and I couldn't do it. You know. When I think about those things, it does make me a tiny bit sad, because I know that they get more expensive by the minute. So the more I'm waiting, the harder it becomes. I'm deeply aware of that. Now, why would I buy a flash card first, right? Which is what or ODE, what I usually do. Simple. Those things go out of stock quite frequently. and sometimes forever. While the consoles, they sort of, for the most part, they'll always be there. They're just increasing price, but that's just a matter of time. You save more money if you're really willing to get one. And whereas the ODs and some of those flash cards and mods for consoles is not a matter of just money, it's a matter of time. You might have the money later, but the fucking thing is gone, and you're not going to get it, and it's not always going to pop up on eBay or anything like that, right? So I have a lot of flash cards and multi-cards and ODs for systems that I don't have, but I plan on getting them. And once I do, it's ready, because I don't have any to start a huge collection of games. That's not what I'm doing this here for. Box, none of that shit. It's not for me, really. I think it came from here, so this is going to be a maze, right? Abracadabra. Metal slime. Can you, oh, you can touch me. Huh, hi, Peter. Look at him. Hey, Anubis. Can't do shit. I think we have to find a switch here somewhere. If you're paying $600 for a console, better have at least 10 games you want to play. So not the Switch U then. Yeah. Holy crap, Lois. Okay, we're gonna go somewhere else here. This guy activated already, but didn't do shit here. Can you see anything with this game? Sometimes it gets kind of dark around here. I was in a dark place. You notice every YouTuber, when they give an apology or whatever bullshit it is that people are picking on them about, they go, I was in a dark place. Oh, come on! Come here, motherfucker. Love the lighting effects. So look, they applied some of the same techniques as in Quake. Because Quake on the Saturn has lighting effects that the PC version, the OG one, doesn't. 2 hits, huh? Fucking open this shit. I'm not doing so well on health here, to be honest. Taking a lot of hits and explosions. Oh shit. He blew up. There you go. This game contains some scenes that the viewers might find distressing. Please be careful. Crazy enthusiasts go for those original arcade cats. Yeah, there's a guy here, Pinge Joe. If you want to see that, I'll give him a shout out. If I remember the name, he's some kind of Swedish. Let me see here. Pinge. Joe? Oh. Oh no. I don't think that's it. Is it? Doesn't exist. God damn it, Pinge. I can't remember. I will remember. Pinge Joe? Pendejo. You came up with pendejo. Pendejito. Who knows Pinge's username here? Damn it. Okay. Oh, I found it. I found it. There he is. Okay. There we go. This guy here is a Swedish guy, and he has a bunch of arcade cabinets. I'm talking like a lot of them. He doesn't do this, the full screen, but he does have it in a corner. So all original stuff is pretty impressive collection if you want to follow that guy. Svan. His real name is Svan. I don't know. Just call him Pinge. It's not even pronounced correctly. I said how it was pronounced a long time ago. I can't remember. It's not that though. I try to be clever and go like, so the J is like a Y. Pinch Hyo. And it's like, no, shut up. It's not. Be quiet. I think it's the name of his town or something. I don't know. It's Swedish. It's cook is out of a can. Tin can. Or whatever it is they do up there. Alright, ad break in progress. Eat those ads because I need to eat. And thank you once again, Princess Retro and Jess and Maz for the subs and everybody else. You don't have as much value to me because you're not a woman, so you know, is the truth. The other people that subscribed, you're men. You get no sympathy from me. Thanks for the money, dummy. No diggity. Just cheered 169 bits. Thank you very much. No diggity. I appreciate it. Thank you for the stream. Oh, you're welcome. It's very hard work to come here and play video games. I'll tell my grandparents about it if they're still alive. They'll be like, wow. It's a lot of effort, son. Never mind D-Day and all that. 169. It's 169. It's above it's the new position. You don't know about it yet. You get there. You get experience enough. Children of the night. Won't lie to you. It's a bit mazy here. I think it's a fugazi. Okay, let's feel like I'm going to have a conference here or something. So I've got one of the artifacts here. I've got the sandals. Keep an eye out for high jumps, I guess. Don't tell me I have to backtrack with keys. I don't think so, because the keys, they disappear once you die or beat a level. Yeah, because I've got them twice before, so that's just going on here. Weapon power. Maybe you haven't been here yet, you Gavone. Hello, fellers. Nope, I've been here. It's been done already. Look, I knew it would come eventually. It looks like it's the time I've been out of being stuck. Oh, hello there. This might be new. Oh. I'm dying here. Oh, eat lad, you fucks. Okay, we need health. Wait. Anybody upstairs? No. I need health, not goddamn spiders here. Weapon power. You don't have the symbol of time. You're out of time, bitch. One minimum. 100 minutes. Do I have the minimum to be 100? Is that what I have? Probably. Fuck out of here with your pocket change. Am I a hobo? I think I had it once for, when I had alerts, I think I had 500 minimum. I think Princess Retro asked me, why do you have the tiny ones? It was trolls. They were, because I had the, like, names. And they were donating, like, tiny amounts to stand up, because God forbid that they don't get attention. Oh, come on. So we changed that to 100. You want to insult me? Good. Pay up. Really? Okay, there we go. If that becomes too much, I'll increase it again. Continues, alerts removed. Continue, I just keep removing shit. This here, motherfucking Resident Evil 4. Where's the cutscenes? Krauser's gonna jump up. It looks like the Krauser's plays a tiny bit, right? Hopefully, it doesn't get like Doom 64. Yeah, the game is for somebody, not me though. I was not into it. I gave it 2 streams though. Imagine Patreon and soda streamers. Crazy. Some people are like, is the bottom. Like, imagine making sock puppet accounts. Think about it. What are you doing, right? Like, okay, so let's say you got banned somewhere because you know, you're out of line, you know, you fucked up, right? And let's say they don't have appeal system. I don't. Once you ban, you're out forever. I don't care about you. Go away. Go away forever. But we part ways. We're done. I don't need the views. Thank you. But let's say you don't have that. So you want to come back. So you make a different account, even though it sort of breaks Twitch TOS, but you don't care. You're a rebel. You do what you want. And you come back to the stream with a different account and you act the same, exact same. In other words, you're making a sock puppet account, you act the same and you get banned nearly immediately. And then you make another one. Can you imagine being stuck in that loop of being a gigantic loser like that? I cannot. Thank God when I see those people here, I go like, thank God I'm not you. That's how I think. Quick! Okay, be careful. And this here, right? Somebody's playing video games, upsetting you. I don't know if that's a good idea here, is it? Wait. Oh no, we got the Doom 64 time shit. Do I take fall damage? How long does it last? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 seconds just about. And I gotta sort of see what it is that it opens. Maybe from up here before I go crazy. There's a door down there. I don't see any movement. It's gonna be that laser thing, I think it opens up. Might have to repeat this a couple of times. Fall damage, of course. Nope, no fall damage. Okay, go. The fuck? I'm thinking this is a place that opened. Die, you fucks! I think this is the place that opened. You're still jumping around? Oh, come on. There we go. Maybe this was the place, but there's no key items here, so... Wait, those are bombs? Oh! There we go. Oh no. Oh! Oh, no, dude. Come on, man. I don't like first-person platforming, I'll be honest with you. I can't stand it. I can't stand the concept. Can you jump while looking down, sort of like Turok? Hooah. Yes, you can. Okay. Well, that eases the pain a tiny bit, I suppose. Oh my god, no. And once you fall... Oh, shit, man. Stop. Alright. Oh my god, no, man. I hate it. I hate fucking first-person platformer. No, platforming is poo-poo. I don't like it. Turok was cool. I gotta be honest with you. I don't care for Turok. I 100%ed it. I don't like it. I just don't like the game. I don't like it. Some people tell me the second one. It's always the second one is good. I don't know, man. I didn't like the first one. I played it. I kept playing it. It was off stream. I never streamed it. I might stream it at some point. I didn't care for it, though. It is cool. Like, conceptually, the graphics are awesome. The animation is pretty good. The ideal of it, you're right, I like a Native American guy fighting dinosaurs. It's fucking awesome. Everything is there. But I just didn't have as much fun with it. Although, I did play with GoldenEye controls. I was kind of set in my ways, and I played with GoldenEye. Maybe playing with the actual Turok controls and getting used to it. I can play an entire game and I like it, give it another chance, and sometimes like it, so I will give it another chance. But I didn't like it, no. Some parts of it I liked it. Look, I'll try again. I will try again. I think is iconic enough to be given a second chance. Some games are like decisively no. Like Doom 64, I don't like it. I don't like that game. I don't want to... Oh! I don't want to play that. The fucking traps here. This here is good so far, but I can tell I'm not gonna like the platforming sections. I don't like platforming on fucking first person. I hate it so much. We'll see how it goes. You know, again, every time I'm off and I go do a stream with all the yapping, it's hard in my throat. Then, you know, throughout the week, it gets easier. Oh, you fuck. Get out. I can feel it though. And that's just 3 hours in now. Yep, we're halfway there. I'm enjoying it though. This is it's been a good game. It's quite interesting, the mechanic of, you know, the gameplay of, oh, it's not linear, just don't beat a level. You come back with different powers to the other levels, and it's sort of non-linear. It can be bad, but it can also be good, the original, huh? So, oh, it's not like Quake. Well, play Quake. Quake will always be there. Are they fighting? Are they doing the Doom thing? Wait, I heard fighting. There we go. I thought that thing was going to open this year, but I think it opened that door behind me. Did I go here last time? Time to blow up. Did I kill the spider? Yep, no. Kill one of them. Mirror's Edge, every time I think of that movie, that game, I think how clever it is they made an anti-piracy thing that if they detect that you're using a pirated copy, your jump, it's like a nightmare. You know, if you ever try to punch in a nightmare, your punches are like, instead it should be like, Grr! Instead it's like, you know what I mean? So you go try to jump, it's like, whoa. So you go, ah. But there you go, with the pirate, you go, oh. Oh. If you ever seen that, it's pretty interesting how they did it. So they let you play the game, but they troll the fuck out of you. It's kind of cool. It's original, you know. I'm interested in playing Mirror's Edge. I don't know if I'll like it or not, but I do have interest in playing the game. It looks kind of cool. It looks very unique. I think I have it here for the 360, I think. So yeah. I'll say I'll definitely play that game. It's something that I would like to play. Let me just make sure this is not timed. Which one is the best version? Does that game need remastering? I don't know if I'm on board with HD remasters. I mean, it's already fucking HD. Maybe I guess the frame rates, right? I guess, yeah, you know, having more options is good, I guess. I guess I could always, like, instead of yelling at the cloud here, I could just not play by the remake then. Some people might be into it, so I get it. I'm just being a dick for no reason. Mirror's Edge is all because it's platforming, but I think the game is pretty popular, so they must have done it well, right? It could be done well. The 360 is the best. Is there any reason? Games tend to be better on the 360 slightly. It's pretty close though, right? GameCube, Stanley Steamer is your favorite of Legacy of Game? I haven't played that game. God knows I heard about it though, quite a bit. Sears Sam, that's somebody mentioned earlier. I wanna play that game as well. You know when they got me? When I was sold. The guys screaming, the guys without a head screaming, charging at you. Ah! I saw my friend Chase playing the game, and I was like, that's what is that? I want to be part of that. Okay, it's not timed here then, so fucking open already. Alright. Somewhere else then. Hello! Shall we discuss my political ideals? No? Later then. Shiny. Is a skull. Dan Aykroyd's vodka? Could it be the missing link? Maybe. Stay tuned and we'll find out. Or don't. Get the hell out of here. It's an exclusive. This is a house of doctors. Like that, Step Brothers. I love that movie. Made me laugh a lot. You and your mom are trailer trash. This is a house of doctors. Like, your dad is a doctor. You're not. Good movie. Oh, shit. Okay. Don't squash me, bro. Motherfucker, you got me. There's another one here, right? If I recall it correctly. Okay. Wait for him to come here, and then we'll show him where the treasure is hidden. How you doing, feller? Nah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that stuff, man. Fellers? Nah, die already. Oh god, not the wasp thing. Get into that platform. I think my prediction is that I'm gonna die there quite a bit. Does anybody know about the save in this game? It's getting me a bit concerned here. Fuck you! We don't need the knife, man. There we go. The strafing is so good. Alright, let's get up there. No, we're not going back down. This is it, right? Not yet. Oh, you... I do like this game. This is pretty cool. Love the little sounds. Is this here? What is that? Oh god, a symbol of time. Gotta sort of remember where you got those things, eh? I don't need the sword, the knife, whatever this is. There we go. Did I use up all the weapons? Oh god, you did. Okay, use some more of those orbs. Because Zorp is Zorp. Give me orbs! Or give me death. Get up there. Oh shit. Where? I heard you. So wait a minute, so we can't... Okay, gotcha. Sucker. Step on this thing. Hooah. I would go here and just drop down. Kind of drop down, you know. So he was behind me? Here. No. Here. You gabong! I see a spot. Fuck off. Ow! Fucker. There we go. Got a spider here. What the hell? Hey, what's going on with the aim here? Turok on game. I didn't even know it was on a GameCube. I thought it was N64. I played back in the day. I think I might have had it briefly. Yeah. It was the talk of town back then. Catalyst. Oh, that's Mirror's Edge. Now check that out. How you doing, Antique Mode? Never seen this game. Really? You know, when I got this game here, it reminded me of you. I would have bet money thinking that you knew, not only knew this game, I played a lot of it. Because you play a lot of games like this. So you're definitely going to be into this game here. For sure. And Antique Mode, there's also a remaster, so you can play on modern platforms, and probably PC, definitely going to be on PC. Who goes there? I gotta check. It's my duty. Duty. I'll be back. It's just the boys. It's okay. I can see them from the window here. The boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. Do they still have them Wrangler commercials? Them boys. They got the blues. Duke Nukem meets Dinosaur Stone Age. This one here. Duty. Do your duty, as I have done mine. Way ahead of you. It's a funny word. Duty. I make my kids laugh by just walking up and just tell my daughter, Dixie, she goes like, what, Dad? Poop. It never fails with the kids. Diarrhea. That's my humor. Okay, so it's a hit with the kids. With the adults, not so much. If I go up to the office, you'll say, hey, boss? Yeah, you need something? Poop. You'll probably go like, what the hell's wrong with you? But of course, I have social graces, so I don't do that. It's a joke with the kids. Ah! How far is that shit, huh? I felt like a bag of shit here. Look, pay attention, I'm gonna press B. Oh! Fuck off! I played Duke Nukem in real life because I was in the land of the babes. Now, I played the, I actually have the fucking game physically here for the PlayStation. The 3D? Saturn 3D Saturn? It's a big one, come on. It's on the Saturn as well. Duke Nukem 3D Bugaloo World Deluxe. I can't remember the fucking name. I have it here though. It's here somewhere. Stand up and take a bow. Come on. Do I have it? Oh, you know, I'm curious now. Are you in a hurry? Well, I'm sorry then. Goodbye forever. I'm gonna see if I have the thing. Duke Nukem? Duke Nukem? Duke? Come in, Duke. Dookie. I don't think I have it on a jewel case. I have a Jew case. I got it at the bar mitzvah. I'm kidding. I think it's on a... Oh, there we go. I think it's here. Let's see. Well, I have the greatest hits. This game. X-Men for the Hyperscan. Your shape, fitness evolve. Well, this is my wife's stuff. None of that for me, thank you. Let me see. A lot of 360 games here on sleeves. I do have, most of them are in boxes. Connectimals? What the fuck is this shit? Dark Souls. Army of Two. I told you, everywhere I look, this game is in there somewhere. Army of Two. I must have I don't know what's going on here. I ended up with a bunch of this game. Never played it. A lot of that going around here. A lot of Army of Two for some reason. That's a funny one. I bought this here a long time ago. It's beyond bootleg. Mortal Kombat Trilogy for the Dreamcast is the Bleamcast. Huh. I heard it works okay. Sega CD game. I'm curious now. I'm pretty sure I had that game. Oh, I know I have it because I was trying to boot it up one time. Battleship, Shark Attack, a bunch of fucking burn Philips CDI games here. Come on, Duke. Il lavoro italiano. Nah. I have it. Believe me, I'm not a liar. I have the game. I think maybe it's inside a PlayStation. I knew it, I got it. It's not 3D. Wait, I found it. You lose it, little fucker. We got, ladies and gentlemen, we got him. It's not the 3D stuff. It's Duke Nukem, Jesus, Time to Kill. I was trying to, is that a good game? I was trying to get it to boot up on my my PS1s here, but all the disc readers are all fucked up. Couldn't be done. Believe me, I tried. Well, I could, yeah, turning the system upside down did the trick, but I don't want to play like that now. The Merchant from Resident Evil 4, instead of weapons, trench coat is Dreamcast boots. Les Merchants! How does it go? Not enough cash! I never tested a fucking disc. I gotta try it at some point. I do have a Dreamcast here. I was gonna do mode, but I'm gonna keep it stock. I like stock. I want to keep the console stock. Come in stock. I have a Japanese Dreamcast that is modded with a GD. It's not GDMU. USB GD-ROM by a guy named Nemo, who, I shit you not, his real name was Seaman, spelled the same. I think it's some kind of Russian. And he's very, think about the soup Nazi from Seinfeld, but with ODs. It's very funny. I'll go on Reddit and see people, what happened with this guy? I just asked him, where's my order? He told me to fuck off and refunded me. So he's like that. He's like, think about, his product is good though. So think about, you want an ODE, but you're dealing with a soup Nazi. If you say anything out of the ordinary, he will cancel the order. He's very cranky out here. So I knew that coming in, so I was just like the soup Nazi. If you've seen the episode, you know. Thank you. I will now proceed to pay you with PayPal. But thank you very much. No hurry. I want the product. Please don't cancel my order. I didn't say that, because if you said that, oh, now because I said it, I'm canceling it. That type of guy, you know. I'm actually expanding upon that. I'm very concerned, extremely concerned. I'm a concerned parent here, because his specialty was not the Dreamcast, but the 3DO, and his shit was good, reasonably priced. And he's gone. His fucking website is gone. It's fucking gone. There's nothing there. So I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do now. Can you, like, not? What are you doing? Oh, I'm out of ammo. Okay, the guy's refusing to shoot here. Yeah, the guy's gone. His website is gone. And the other guy, I got a bone to pick with him. The guy that does Fixel. He does the 3DO export, and I don't think he does anymore. His website went down. There's a little problem there. I gotta mention it. There's a little problem there, because a few years ago, he had an interest list for the Philips CDI ODE, and it's like, well, fine, if somebody's doing an ODE for the Philips CDI. And then soon enough, he had pre-orders, and I paid out the ads for it. I pre-ordered it. And that has been 1 year, it's been 2 years. Now, he technically exists on X, right? Formerly known as Twitter. Website went down, completely gone. I think it's been many years. So I think it's time to ask for a refund. I don't think that's gonna happen. But I don't use the social medias. I almost forgot about it. Not completely, but yeah, I think I'll be contacting him somehow. I think that's enough. I've had a couple of occasions that things happen like that. Do I have a 3DO? I have 5. No, I don't have any. Like I said, I buy ODs first. If I don't have an OD and I'm looking at paying out the ass for discs on eBay, I'm not interested. The only reason I'm into consoles at all, quite honestly, is thanks to flash cards and ODs. Like, I have physical games here. I buy them every now and then, but I don't know, man. The ODs and flash cards is where it's at for me. You gotta be very careful with a bomb. I'm out of fucking ammo here. Can you gently... He'll blow him up. He'll do the job for you. Hey, there he is. Me and my big brain, huh? You get ammo? Not yet? That's kind of fucked up. I'm supposed to kill this guy with a sword. Oh, nope, there we go. We got some. Hello, gentlemen. Maximilian? Have a good rest of your stream. I have to call it. No problem. Congo's in the mist. Gorillas in the mist. Gorillas in the mist. It's a fucking crazy ass movie. I have fun. And thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the gift sub earlier. I appreciate it. Papa needs his dough. Yeah, I just kind of want to play games. I'm not interested in having a big collection. Call me a pirate. Call me whatever you want. I don't care. Allegedly, I have every copy, but I like to pose as a poor man. Just putting the show on for the fellers down at the brewery. Yeah, I won the top loader. I try to avoid, if I can, things with moving parts, but I do have the OD. No, it's not the. Do I have the OD for? No, I don't. I missed out. Yeah, I missed out, and the guy's gone. The export guy's gone, so it looks like I missed out completely. If I can never have an OD, I'll probably still get the system, but I won't be as excited about it. Oh, come on! Alright, fuck. Die already. Fuck you doing? I need ammo here, bud. Oh! Fuck off. You don't have the symbols. What is that? It's a symbol of our faith. Faith. Okay, I need to get that somewhere around here. Oh! Get those balls. I think you need to memorize what you're doing here a little bit better. Oh. No, it is here, right? I don't. Okay. They're coming. There we go. And then I got ammo for that now. Oh, ass ahoy. No matter what the platforming is going to be, how the fuck do I get to the second one? It's kind of fucking horrific. Have an EverDrive on N64, OU, and PS1. Same with the Dreamcast. Same here. Every system under the sun that I could get it, I got it. I made a push to get all the flash cards from Crix. And it happened to be just before the war broke out. That's how long ago it was. The only one I didn't have that I struggled a tiny bit because then the war broke out was, you fuck. It was the Famicom N8 Pro, not the NES. I had the NES one, the Famicom. And it was fucking gone. It was the last one I needed. And then when all that shit happened, of course, shit hit the fan. But I managed to get, it went out of stock. I saw N8 Pro, that's how those people that act right away, right? The people that capitalize upon that shit. And it's the way it goes. I saw when CRT-rex had to pretty much shut down the store, nobody knew what was going to happen. I saw an EverDrive N8 Pro going on eBay on bids, so you go like, well, you get a lot of things on eBay that cost a lot of money, but that's not what they cost, and nobody's going to buy that. That's true. But what I saw was a bidding war for an EverDrive N8 Pro for the NES. It was past $1,000. So, yeah. I was like, I think I'm going to wait. No, I already had it, but for the Famicom. I was like, and then I managed to find one from a distributor in Canada, of all places, and they shipped to my location. And it was not the Pro, just a normal one, and that's what I still have to this day. I didn't bother with buying the Pro. Of course, now CRT-rex is back in action. It's been for many years. I'm loving my cigarette here. It's fucking fantastic. I'm doing a banana flavor. It's my favorite fruit. Sure if I didn't miss any crucial message here. I don't reply to everything, but I try. So rather just want to play games, authentic, no bullshit software emulation. That's why you have you're going the right path with a Mister. Most people went with a Mister. I'm in too deep, and is what I like. I really like the consoles. But if I was to be starting this now, with the knowledge I have, let's say I have I lost everything. Tragic accident. All the CRTs blew up at the same time, and the consoles, they liquefied here in mass. And I had to restart from scratch. I don't know, there was a flood. Killed everything. So I would just go with the Mister. That's what I would go with. Yeah, let's just go with the Mister. It's expensive, but you get everything that the body needs. It has everything that the body needs, almost everything. Right? Not gonna get PS2 and shit like that, as far as I know. So you still have to buy some systems, just emulate, right? I think emulation is a good route as well. I had a lot of fun. There's things you can do on emulation that you cannot on real hardware, like PS2. I remember first time and the only time I played Fatal Frame. You could increase the internal resolution, and it's fucking incredible, but there's always a little bit of a caveat. Not always, but a lot of times. I was like, I'm playing that game and it looks amazing, and you can tell it looks amazing because there's a glitch with it. Every time you open a door, so it's sort of like Resident Evil, it has a little pause, and you can see the real, the original resolution for a bit, and you can see, wow. You know, I love the PS2 and all that on the CRT, but it looks very pixelated. And it's like, wow, this internal, this is like HD shit, right? It's looking fucking fantastic. And I'm walking around that fucking game. That game is already terrifying. I'm shitting bricks all the time. And I'm like, what the fuck do I do here? I'm stuck. And, you know, it's not just streaming in real life. I'm very stubborn. I don't want to look shit up. I hate having to look stuff up. I really fucking hate it. I will do it, but under protest. And then what happened is increasing the internal resolution causes a glitch on which some of the talismans that you need to see to open a door, you feel a vibration. So what happens is I was feeling a vibration. And then I took a vibrator out of my asshole. And I was like, but then I was still feeling a vibration. So what I did is, well, the controller's vibrating. And what I did is, I looked it up because like that's enough. And then turns out that increasing the internal resolution via emulation with the PCSX2 causes the thing that you need to see, which is the talisman, but thank God I could feel it with vibration. It causes it to disappear. So you have to go back to original resolution. You show up, you do the puzzle, then you can go back. But you see what I'm talking about? There's always some crap like that. You can do this, you can do that, you can do this other thing, but you know, there's people behind the scenes, and they work on those things relentlessly, and that was many years ago. So by now it might be fixed. All right, you fuck. There we go. Console's liquefying. What is it? I have a controller here by PDPs. No, Power A. I like that brand. They make some good controllers. However, it has this particular one is a 360 one. Die Monster. it has that fucking bullshit rubber that liquefies, kind of, you know, it becomes sticky, is disgusting. Unfortunately. So here, and then you open that. I like being a hero. I like this game. Alright, okay, so you drop down here, take damage for some fucking reason. And then here, and then drop down. And then you go this way here. Kill the pole. No! No, 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 I want to be in there. I don't want to be locked outside. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, I'm out of ammo for this. It's gone. Alright. What the fuck are you doing? Fucking spider. Shut up. There we go. Here we are again. Don't know what's going on here. I don't think I'm going to look down again. I have all the coins. Stream looks awesome. Thank you very much. Geneverse. No, that's not talking to me. So Nintendo. Somebody talks. Yeah, Nintendo's. And they'll never win. I mean, we've been through that before. Oh, Mono. Okay. Ah! 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 God damn it! Fuck off! Oh! He didn't jump. He started to just drop like a bag of oh, God, no. So not only you make a gigantic fuck, it's very tough, man. It's very tough. If you're on the edge, it's so platforming on, like in first-person games, it's just... It's usually something. Hey, buddy. Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you, buddy. Kinda busy here! The fucking spiders. You fuck off. You're an idiot. Sir. You're an idiot. Hit the fucking thing. I hate tiny enemies. Fuck off. Just kick the fucking spider. Who shoots a spider anyways? It loads pretty fast. I'm not sure if the ODE has something to do with it. Sometimes it is. Alright. Alright, alright. Oh, that jump sucks. Oh, I hate it. If there was a checkpoint, it wouldn't be as bad, but I guess it'll kill the spirit of the game. I don't know what the all-seeing eye does. I guess it sees everything. That's what I'm... As a wild guess, but... Okay, you can make that guy break this stuff, I guess. Save you some ammo. Come on! What the fuck? What a miserable fuck. Suck on that shit. He did it last time. What's up his ass? Hard to find a working Atari? Really? I got two of them here. Looking at you, Gold. They're up there. I don't... Did I test the second one? It's my first console ever, so it holds a real special place in my heart. Here's one. This one is stock. I don't know, can I have this thing here? There it is. This game is awesome. I played a lot of people saying, Atari, you can play, shut up. I can play Atari anytime. Yeah, there's a bit of a problem here. So, I have two of them. Why have two? A lot of people go like, why do you have two consoles? Leave some consoles for the rest of us. No, and there's a reason. There's a reason for the season, my friend. You see here. Oh, move, please. Come on, dude. Let me get my fucking Atari. Let's get the fuck out of here. And this is the Mata one. And the reason I got two, I didn't know at the time, and I still don't regret the mod. This is the Mata one. I'll show the mods. And of course, Flashcard, the Harmony Encore. I love this guy. This modded. My good friend Jerome modded this one for me. I did the RF like this, so I can keep it, you know, here. But it's useless, and I tell it that's why I got a second one. So it's got the RGB here with a mini DN, 8 mini DN pin. There you go. Sorry, the monitor's behind me. I can see. Component board added, so I got component as well. Yeah, but it kills RF. Apparently, Tim's mod, when you make those changes, RF will no longer work, and I like RF and I need RF as well. So I went ahead and got a second one, and it should be kept stock unmodded forever, just RF. That's it. And that's why I have 2 of them. And not that I have to explain, you know, anyone, I have 2 of them. It's my fucking money. But, you know, that's why I bought 2. I mean, I would have been happy with 1 of them. And plus, you know, sometimes it's good to have 2 of them. One of them breaks down or something, you got a spare, you know. I don't know if you heard, but they're not making Ataris anymore. They kind of are. I mean, they kind of are modern Ataris, the Atari 2600 Plus, which is pretty cool. They still, there's no way they still make Ataris, but, you know, if you want the original, it's, you know, supply and demand. Luckily, a lot of people are not into the Atari, so you can still find games if you want. I don't need them. I got the flash card. I buy them every now and then. They're kind of cheap, but it's... What am I doing here? Oh, this flash card isn't there. I got a few games already. That's enough, right? With the clutter here. A lot of those retro channels and all those things, they stop at the Atari. They don't go as far as the Atari 2600. So, more Ataris for me. I don't have the 7800. I don't have the 5200, but I have the flash cards. They're here. Hey, Atari! I got a flash card with your name on it. I got the 7800 flash card. I got the ColecoVision flash card. I think this year will be at some point I'll be 10 into those consoles. ColecoVision, 5200. I know about the controller situation. The 7800, and we'll take it from there. You know. And when I get them, Ninja Golf. You know it, brother. I miss out on those consoles, and I'm very interested in playing. ColecoVision, all as well. I love that game on the Coleco. Fuck! Boo! Not cool. Even killed a creature here. Where can you buy Ataris? eBay. I have 2 Jaguars. I have one, it became problematic, and I came across a new one that was priced reasonably, and I got it. But it's got the 52 hertz poopy stuff. Luckily, the mod is very easy. Problem once again is no RF, but I guess I can't have RF on everything, because basically, yeah, when you region mod, I'll just region mod it. Yeah, it's cool, but no RF though, because the RF. So when you region mod it, it's okay, right? So I make it permanently 60 hertz. You'll be slightly lower. It doesn't matter for you, but it matters for me recording it in comparison to a true NTSC system. Because the pt1 that I found was cheap. To be honest, it was kind of a shit. It was advertised as NTSC, but when I got it, it was still PAL. So the guy had no idea what the fuck he's talking about. And it came box. The box even has a little American flag on it. And no, it was still fucking PAL. So as far as I tested it, to be honest, I tested on the set, and I could tell. I could tell, mademoiselle. Can always tell that shit. Okay. But you know, it beats paying an absurd amount for all the other deals on eBay. And you bet I have the Atari flash card as well. Should have shot that first, buddy. Damn it. Okay. The game drive, whatever it's called, you know. I played Atari on the channel here, but the console crapped out. Basically, it looks like it's a transistor or something. Whatever is responsible for the red color, I think. I do have the schematics here. I will look into it, but again, one popped up on eBay for a good price, and I just jumped on it, and I have 2 now. Rayman playthrough, it happened. YouTube. If you go to my YouTube channel, same name, and look up the Jaguar, or just Google Google. Just search for Rayman. Is there? That's the game I actually played. I played Rayman and Cybermorph. But I couldn't finish Rayman because the console stopped working properly. The collars are gone. The collar was all fucked up. But I had a stream of Rayman. Yeah, it's on YouTube. It's a spider that just died. What was that again? This year? The fuck do you do, bro? No, I came from here. That's... I need to go up there, right? And that will open something here. Oh, I think... Okay, you open that and then something is gonna retroactively happen here. I wonder how many 2600 games work on this. Yeah, I'll say most of them. One cool thing when I buy those systems is that because I collect the controllers, I usually have the controllers. So ColecoVision 7800, 5200, I don't think I have it because they're poopy. But, you know, I'm gonna have to get some. Did you do whatever it is that you needed to do here? Okay. Oh shit. No, man, no, dude. Open up. So good. Shooting those creatures of the night. Okay. Upstairs. I need the health, so bugger off, mate. Hooah. Okay, that's cool, that's cool. Yeah, this game is pretty cool, man. Invisibility, who cares? Invisible in the middle of nowhere. Oh, wait. You can see me. Idiot! Open your eyes, man. It's make-believe. And then here. And then here. Ah! Ah! Fuck off! Who asked you to go down? Dude. Fucking annoying. It's a fucking hurry here. Okay, avoid that shit. Fuck you. Get down here. You take damage for some reason? It doesn't look like it's that high. Okay, get your weapons ready. I guess they give you an orb here. That's a weapon, dude. Guns are blazing, bitch. The fucker. Okay, I think this is the place again, right? Boom, boom. There we go. Fuck me. There we go. Here we are again. Ah! Please jump this time, you colossal sack of shit. Okay. How far am I? Okay, let's calculate here. Oh. Fucking analog my ass, huh? Wait a minute. The fuck? Look at that shit! The fucking thing is so dark I can't even see it! Right here, bro! Me trying to jump here the whole time. I can't see this piece of shit. I'm fucking darkness, man. Put the motherfucking light in here so I can see what's going on. I should play on a CRT. That's why it's not fucking working. Look at that. There was a platform here all along. I didn't see it. I didn't fucking see it. No, I'm not increasing the brightness. It's bright enough. Can you see it here? It's like fucking finding Waldo here. Well, that makes things a lot easier. I mean, it's still poop, but not as bad as trying to... That's why I couldn't reach there. I was like, wow, that's an impossible jump. Yeah, because it is fucking impossible. 2 times already. Motherfucking platformer. Platforming with lava. Not into it. Mythologist has the, you know, I couldn't beat the fucking game back in the day, back in the 90s, because of the Bridge of Immortality. It has a place you literally have to do a leap of faith, just drop down. The game has been telling you every time you drop down that you die. But oh, this hole, guess what? Something crucial to the fucking plot, and you have to drop down here. Reasons, why would you? And I found it by entire accident when I came to play as an adult. Crazy. Bugger off, mate. I love that. You muppet. Platforming in first person, just not for me. I'm gonna die here probably, but look, I'll do my best. At least I know there's a platform here. No, I gave it away, and I didn't notice it before. It's here. I was looking at this thing here, say, oh, so maybe go here, and then I'm like, what is this? What the fuck is this shit? And there it is. Okay. Oh man, I don't like this. This is a lot of pressure. I'm gonna try to look down, I guess. Don't fucking look. Don't ever do it. Oh, ah. God, it's so disgusting. And, you know, you have the super jump, so it makes it... No. Ah! Stop! Okay. Ah! Don't know sudden movements. Do you get locked into place when you do that? You do. Look at that fucking dark-ass shit. Ah! And they put a bomb here. Okay, I gotta be away from it. Don't do it. Careful, very respectfully. If you fucking knock me back. Motherfucker. Yeah, so I go sideways and fall. Fuck you. Okay, new place. So the whole problem was missing a fucking platform because it's too fucking dark. Get out of here. Oh, there we go. We made it. Those fucking jumps. At least you can look down, I guess. So, you know, makes the pain a little bit easier. You don't have the symbol of Earth. So we need the symbol. Oh, I don't know. There's more. Careful. I bet it's lava down there, right? No. We're up. I know where we're at. Okay. See, this is the analog controls. If you want to know why it does have analog. Yeah, it does. Look at. Yeah, there you go. Very big dead zone. But it does have analog. I think the dead zone could be a tiny bit more tolerable here. But there you go. See, you do have analog control. You can go a tiny bit. Yeah, you can go very fast. Yeah, a tiny bit. Oh shit, it's analog. Okay. Can we open it? What the fuck? What the fuck is... Motherfucker! Alright, quick, get that thing. I'm coming down there, you piece of shit. Whoa. There's fall damage here, so it's a nice view. Got the pyramids over here, beautiful skybox. I like this game. It's a good game. And the puzzles, they've been okay. You know, nothing too fucked up here. I'm dying to drop down there. I sure as fuck am not going. Wait, there's a second place here, right? Okay, that's the fucking lava. Don't be jumping there like a good bone. Check this out here, and that's it, right? There you go. Shut up with the fucking bombs. He's gonna blow them up. Do it. Spending my ammo here. Don't even have a new Geo, this guy, I bet. Hey. Blow the thing up. There you go, you big dumbass. Okay, get the weapon here, the powerful stuff. That was the guy shooting. No, the other guy dropped down, so. Okay. Let's go. Oh, there we go. Now you're cooking. I sure as fucking not gonna go back the lava way. That's nonsense. You do it, bitch. I'm not doing it. Didn't they remaster the game? No, that's a complete falsehood. It's a lie. You've been lied to your whole life. Stop. They didn't remaster the game. There's only this game. It's very exclusive, and if you don't have the Saturn or the actual thing, it's not gonna work. That's why people tune in here. Talking about remaster. Fake news. Yeah, no, they remastered it. Not the symbol of Earth. Yeah, they remastered this, Shadow Man, bunch of games. It's sarcasm. Some people don't get sarcasm. They remastered the game, yes. How you feller doing? Oh, it's fellers. Shoot two of them. How you holding up, chimp? Love to get in there. There's a camel. Oh! Thanks, bro! Kill the fucking spider. You see that shit? Sarcasm, some kind of bread? Yeah. Whole grain. Get your vitamins. Tired of the fucking whole grain shit. To be honest, my wife was into it. It's healthier. I don't want healthy, I want tasty. It's been a fucking white bread already. Fuck with the whole grain shit. I'm not doing that again. It's the carbs. I want the white bread. The white bread. Okay, that guy's down here. Right, there's a guy down here. Okay. Look, the whole bread is good for savory, like sandwiches, some salami, some gabagoo. But I don't like it. Like before I came to stream here, I did here's a comfort food for me. 2 slices of white bread, untoasted, is the one time I eat untoasted. No toast. Don't toast the bread. Not for me. Strawberry jam on one side, other side, plenty of butter. Slice of cheese, the fake stuff. Done. Glass of cold milk. That's what I had before this thing. Oh, actually I had coffee, so if I had coffee, I had it with coffee. But the bread was not white, and it doesn't fit in. It doesn't work. It's whole grain or whatever. No, it just doesn't, it's not the same. Now if I'm making a salami, you know, gabagoo, then that's fine. That fits right in. Something cold cuts, you know. Then I even like sourdough and all that. But not with my... I don't think this is the way, man. Not with the sweet stuff. I'm not into it. Fake news, meanwhile the golf course, I don't know what that means. Well, watch this drive. Oh, careful. Could be a trap. Huh. Maybe take a peek. It was like visiting the zoo. You know what I remember from the zoo? Every time you have a can of Coke open, the bees or wasps, they come. I don't know what's with zoos and bees. Every time I remember as a kid going to the zoo. It was like everything's sticky. I haven't been to the zoo since I was a kid, to be honest. Everything's kind of sticky. Okay, this is the thing of Aquarius or whatever. This is it. Ah! Sobek mask allows you to breathe underwater. I told you. See, this game makes sense. Like, I was trying to swim the previous stage and go underwater and just fucking dying all the time. Yeah, to be honest, Ginverse, I knew it was Trump, but we don't get into Trump. Whether you like Trump or not, just fuck off with that here. No. Like I say, fake news. I didn't. It wasn't a political reference. Just not get into it. Keep it on Twitter. All right. Not. It starts with a mention, and then it starts with the. Oh, in Congress today, I can't believe. No. Anyways, the Aquarius shit. So you can go underwater, and it go. You know, I was trying to go underwater, and it just kept drowning. And I was like, well, they're gonna give you a power up or something, and you're gonna be able to breathe underwater. And there it is. We got it. Say no more. Thank you for being respectful, Ginverse, and respecting the rules. We avoid politics like we avoid the plague here. And a mention of Trump, Biden, Kamala, whatever the fuck is being mentioned. It starts innocently enough, and that's it. The other day, what was the conversation started going about fucking Nazis, misogyny. Just no. I can't even, man. It's everywhere, not here. Let's make this the one place we don't have that shit, right? So that's it. Anyways, there you go. It doesn't. It looks like some sort of predator mask if you look up here, right? Tiny bit. But then here, it's Sub-Zero. It's a Sub-Zero predator. Seth Ride, how you doing, dude? Hope you're having a wonderful day. It's been fantastic. I'm not only doing well, excelling even. We got the mask of Sobek here. Good shit. Yeah, Cracker Barrel. No, I seen it on my feed. I didn't even click on it. I know, I'm losing. I'm tuning out. Just, you know. And how many videos can you see of, here's another thing that gets me, it's tiring. I've had enough. Thumbnail and some guy. And that's not, don't even tell me it's one. Why am I investing my time on this garbage? Why do I care? And what fucking difference does it make in my fucking life at all? And secondly, nothing is happening. I mean, Vitaly got arrested. Oh! Problems with the internet? Okay, we'll stop everything. Stop everything! Cancel the internet! Okay, let me check. Little hiccup. Little oopsie daisy. See, even my internet went like, you know what? I don't even want to hear it. Just tune out momentarily. Did a VOD split? How would I know that? Oh, by just seeing the time, right? That I've been streaming on Twitch. I'm curious. Estoy curioso. It does affect me because if the video is split, I cannot export it to YouTube. I have to do the upload, which is annoying, but it is what it is. Let me check my Twitch here. Fucking internet. Okay, just drag it here. Come on, man. No, it didn't split the VOD. All right. We got a ball game. Didn't split the VOD. Okay. I don't like the VOD splitting. You know, you have the connection protection, but okay. It still splits like relatively quickly. I wish there was a a real connection protection. I'll leave you on for a long time with I would rather have the no connection symbol or splash screen or whatever for a long time, and until I come back. I'm coming back. Just give me a few fucking seconds. Estoy curioso. I like saying that. I don't know why. Estoy curioso. It's correct, right? Thank you, Antique Mo, for letting me know. The VOD survived. There we go. Thank you for the emote. The emote is very useful because I can look at it and immediately I know the internet screen is black something, right? And I can stop playing. Not that I was playing because I was yapping the entire time, but I can stop and just go like, okay, there's a problem. Rex, I've been watching you for a few years now, and are an awesome streamer, and I very much enjoy your streams. It calms me down on bad days. Thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. I give you a cringe, some sort of thank you, I guess. I don't know what that was, but I appreciate it, and I'm glad I can help anyone with anything. And if not, cope and seeth. Crash out, bro. No, we're good. Good to hear that, man. Thank you. I don't love you the same amount, but I like you. You're good. You've been good to me. Do it again. I don't know where I picked it up. I think it was Tim and Eric. I'm gonna do that in pixel art, so the days are numbered for that emote. I want to do pixel art, a version of that in pixel art, and guess what? We're gonna do it live, boys. We're gonna do it on stream. So, wait a minute. So I still have oxygen? What's going on here? I thought thank you for the follow, by the way. I like the screaming one. Look, this is false advertisement here. Rude Dog 04. Thank you for the raid. I thought I was supposed to breathe underwater here, but there's a meter. So what is this? Fuck you on about? Ooh, the triangle of psoriasis. I don't know what it's called. Let's get that thing. Show me potato salad. Hey ho. No, I love you too, Dave. I love you more than anything, man. I want to French kiss you. I love you so much.
You have succeeded in collecting yet another cherished artifact. Your heroic skills have kept you from joining the kingdom of the dead. Travel south now, through Karnak, and cross the Great Nile River. There you will find a strong weapon that will break through the stone of a weak wall. Beware, though. For the path that leads beyond will take you to a place where a horrible beast dwells.
Look, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. When this guy talks, I don't know what happens. I just completely tune the fuck out. I didn't listen to a fucking thing he had to say, and unfortunately, I was somewhere else. I don't know where I was, but I just heard nothing. So, I'm sorry, I'm gonna actually go here again and pay attention. Okay, sorry.
You have succeeded in collecting yet another cherished artifact. Your heroic skills have kept you from joining the kingdom of the dead. Travel south now, through Karnak, and cross the Great Nile River. There you will find a strong weapon that will break through the stone of a weak wall. Beware, though. For the path that leads beyond will take you to a place where a horrible beast dwells.
Okay, I paid attention this time. It's south of Karnak, the river. I was somewhere else. Cutscenes, and sometimes I'm just like I'm here, but I'm not really here. You know. Rude Dog says, I love the Saturn, loving the Saturn game. I never grew up on it. Me neither. But finally got to play one at a convention. Super cool. It's a cool console. I like the Saturn. I don't know. There's a vibe about it, you know. It just works. Love the 2D games on it. I like the Saturn. I really do. It's a very nice console. I like most consoles, but some a little bit more. It's nearly everything on it is unknown to me, to be honest. Brings me back as a kid. Saturn console, my grandma brought it home randomly, thinking me and my sister would like it, so she bought it accidentally thinking it was a PlayStation. But I ended up loving the Saturn. There you go. Surprised you didn't say, oh, there you go, there's your Nintendo. All the grown-ups would call it that back in the day. Fuck that guy. Yeah, he just stuck. I just heard blah, 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 blah. I don't know. I was thinking about spaghetti. I didn't... It didn't register. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, is there... I thought it was something else. Okay, that's fine. You need to pay attention to what he has to say because he gives you directions, so... You need to know. So, yeah, so Karnak is a happening spot. So, I know what he's talking about. Yeah, it's Karnak. We're going to Karnak. I know what it's talking about, so that's basically the place I kept dying because I didn't have the mask of Chichimaron. I don't know, I forgot the name. Mask of what? Zephyrtalk? Sobak. Okay, the mask of Sobak. And I would do. So this is pretty cool in this game. Usually I don't like that. I prefer linear levels, but there's something about this game here that works very well. Sort of like it's 3D, but like a 3D Metroidvania, if that even makes any sense. You know what I'm talking about. It's like, oh, now we got an ability. Oh, now I remember that place. Oh, now I can go through it with this new ability or artifact. And that's pretty cool as long as... I think the levels here are not too gigantic. So it kind of... For now, it's sort of working very well. I'm able, even a doofus like me, I'm able to remember the places, so I know exactly what it's talking about, and we're gonna go there. I mean, I don't know where to go here right now, but I'll see it soon enough, you know. Stainless Steamers, have a good night. I was still playing Genesis after the Saturn was released. Tell me about it. I was playing the Atari. Everybody had a Nintendo. And it was Atari for me. But I want a Nintendo. No, you're not getting a fucking Nintendo. Shut the fuck up, kid. So, it was Atari for me. All the way up to the Super Nintendo, believe it or not. However, you know, friends' houses. You have friends. Why you have friends for? For consoles, you doofus. That's why you had friends back in the day. I like how we're friends and you have a console. I really value our friendship and your NES. Hey, how you doing, dude? Hey, so yeah, so let's play some NES. Ooh, it broke. Oh, is it gonna be fixed? No, I think it's gone, man. It like smoke was coming out and shit. It's like, oh. Your parents are gonna fix it? They're gonna pay for repair? Not in a good position right now. Yeah. So what do you want to do today? Actually, I sort of got a headache, so I'm gonna go home now. But we'll catch up. We'll catch up at some point. I'll call you. Goodbye forever. We had a long run. On to the next kid with a Nintendo. Okay, it said travel south. So, this is south. Oh, fuck. Who's here? Somebody's growling here. Okay. Pressing every button here, come on. There's a switch, you dumbass. There we go. Oh, there we go. Hey, 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 ho. This game is pretty cool. Dare I say it, I'm finding a bit... I like Quake a lot, but I'm finding this a bit more interesting. I don't know, probably because they're trying different stuff here. For now. For now. I mean, I could come here tomorrow and say, I hate the game 0 out of 10. It has happened before. No eagles. Fuck. South, huh? Oh! My God. Okay. Get the things. It's a shame you gotta get the keys again. I mean, you could have counted like just one time, right? You got the key and that's it. Sorry, my mouse is hovering over everything here and fucking it up. Smash Bros. Nights on N64. I played that game. I'm not into Smash Brothers, but the 64 one, because I played it a bit. I find it a bit... Pardon me? I find it a bit simpler. I don't like the other ones. Like, thanks for the follow. I respect the games, I think, as... Like, if anything, I wish I was into them, because it's so much content. Like, the newer one, Melee, it's fucking amazing. I really tried real hard to be into Smash Brothers, and I just can't. There's something about it. It just... I don't have fun. I like the target stuff. Break the target. You lock me in, you fuck! Oh my God. Just shush. Shush. So yeah. I don't know. I really would like to be into it though. That game. Okay, what'd you get here? Weapon power. Got all my N64. No one ever wants to come over for games. Some people are supposed to come tomorrow for games and Taco Dip, but they cancel, so I'm just gonna play games with myself and a Taco Dip. Really? Nobody comes over for games? I don't have anybody around here because I live in the middle of nowhere, but if I had somebody here that liked games, I'd probably be into it. I don't know, I'm a bit iffy with friendships. My main thing is that I don't like to go to your house, to be honest. I like that people come to my house, but I just don't like leaving home too much. But maybe if somebody was interested enough, and I guess I could think about it. I do prefer people coming over though, if I'm being honest. I look forward to having people over. I love it. I like hospitality. Going to somebody's house or party is just, when I do, is usually a chore. It's because I promised somebody I would. So if I'm being honest, you know. Nothing against the person, it's just I don't like leaving home too much, you know. How you doing, Choops? It is Choops. It is Choops. Choops is here doing choopy things. How you doing, Choops? If there's any mods in chat, give him a shout out. Yeah, Choops also does CRTs. A fantastic, beautiful soul of a man. And he does CRTs. Sometimes he doesn't. Why? Because it doesn't feel like it. He doesn't play by anyone's rules, only his own. Sometimes not even his own. He's a wild man. Come on! Out of here. I know the... Oh! Okay. Check this out, bitch! Ah! I don't have to kill him, but... He's not a peel bug, so I'll kill him for sport. Let me out. Okay, so now we have the ability to breathe on the water. Look, I gotta tell you, it's... Okay, there's a piranha here, right? I mean... Breathe on the water. Oh, okay. Well, I guess to an extent, right? Not really. I mean, you have a meter, so I guess for a while, but you're taking in water. I'm not... I'll come game as long as there's food. There's always food here. I really enjoy people coming over. I don't mind it. I don't have a lot of it because I don't know anybody. But there used to be a guy here that I knew from work. And I know it was the whole time he wanted me to go to his house, and I was just not into it. And I told him, I'm very direct. I said, look, dude, it's not you, but I'm not into it. I don't like going to anybody's houses. So if you come, I don't want to be going to the ball game. I don't want to be doing those things. I prefer to tell people directly. He actually handled it just fine, but over time we drifted apart, and I just left it at that. I did try to rekindle. I lost his phone, I think, number, and I tried to get to him through a mutual acquaintance that we had, but they didn't reply, so I guess he's not into it, and I'm fine with that. I'm perfectly fine with that. Yeah. So bring my baby. Well, we love kids. He had 2 kids, and it was good having him play with my kids. So, although if I'm being honest, his kids are very spoiled, and he would bring some bad habits. But I don't know. My kids will go back to normal within a couple of days. He had a kid that was very, very different. We were very different parents. Like, I don't want this. Just no ketchup. Where's the ketchup? Yeah, my kids are not like that. No, none of that shit is going on here. So when, you know, whatever, it was fine. It was good enough. It's none of my business, you know? But it is my business once you have kids. But that was a complete non-issue. That was not it was not a point of contention or anything. I think the point of contention was you wanted to go to a lot of different places and do a lot of things, and I'm not into it. I kind of just want to sit here and play video games, you know, or watch a movie or something. I'm not. Oh no. Oh no. No, man. Is the ring of Osiris. Are you ready to die, you fuck? For what you done just now? Yeah, it's called having a lung. Yep. Even 2 lungs is gonna get. I have 2 many lungs. You don't have them. If you have them, well, they don't work in here. So stay there and get shot. Oh! Okay. Check this out, bitch. All right. Give me that. Survived! Yeah, thanks to the mask of, what is it, George Soros? Sorback! So back! We are so back, baby! We got it, we got the mask. What is this again? Health capacity increase. Does that last forever? Pretty sure I've been here before anyways. Alright. Alright. Okay. So, I don't think that's a water play, it's the right one. There's another one. There's another one. You might need the keys here, you crafty little shit! Hello? Some unholy sounds going on here sometimes. Ads in 30 seconds. Eat those ads so I get to eat as well. There we go. Okay. Wait a minute. Just one? Okay. So there's another water place here somewhere. It's not that, because we just came from there. It was like a second one. It was like on top of it, there's some crazy shit going on. We'll find it. We'll find it soon enough. So I might recommend it. Twitch has recommendations? Oh yeah, it does. That's right, that's right. All right. And I have to say, I love the use of the Game Boy. Thank you kindly. The swords and sandals theme has disappeared from pop culture. It's not a good combination, is it? I got this badass sword and also those sandals. They're magic. So a big deal, they got sandals. Yeah, but not magical sounds. They make you jump higher. No, the riddle is here. So if you go to the camel, it's game over because you're gonna leave the stage. What was that? Sometimes, man, there's some weird sounds here. Sound like somebody hit me with something. You heard that? It was like. Could that be it? No, I've been here. This is done already. What do you have to say? No. Fuck you, don't. What was that? That's a weird ass place here. Look at that. What's the point of that? No. Camelot. It's not there. It was like a place, it was like a bridge. Not a bridge, it was like, okay, so you have a little river and then there's some arches on top of it. Like 4 of them. That's the place we need to go to, I think. A bit puzzle here with this. Okay, maybe follow the river here. Going down river. Wait a minute. It's here. And there's right? Yeah, that's... Oh! Tough break. The thing splashing the water and everything, that's pretty cool. I don't know what the all-seeing eye does, to be honest. I just hope that this entire time here the game has been saving. You know? Well, welcome in Nuke for President. I suppose. For Prez. I don't know why I say President. Welcome in. Glad you got recommended. So Twitch is peddling the same old garbage again, huh? Peddling trash to the unsuspected viewers. Let's check this out here. Right, it said south. So, that's the other side. Don't squash me, you fuck. I think this is the right path here, I think. Eagles! Okay. Let's switch in here. This is the place I'm talking about. That's the second river. The River of Lamentations. Oh, and I have the... Oh! Have I ever been here? No, let it, look. Damn it, you weasel. What's the hurry here? There we go. I don't recall that place at all. Right, is this... We've been here already. Last time I checked, that's not that new. Ah! Super jump. Is the sandals. Okay, get that guy. Oh! A little too close for comfort here. I don't remember this place at all, dude. I don't think I've ever been here. Let him come. Fuck you! Let him come to you. He's a-coming. It was an ambush, fellers. Is that a... Shit. Constantly pressing wrong buttons here. Okay. I think this is... Right? Oh. Oh, shit. There we go. Where's the other guy? Looks like we made... Oh, shit. There we go. Oh. Back to the up front. No frills. What does that mean? Sometimes I get lost in the sauce here, Gene Burst. Like backtracking? I'm hoping it's gonna lead me to the right place here. I'm still, in the back of my head here, I'm still very worried about the save feature here. If you have to do it manually, because if you have to, where do you go? Not 100% sure. Is that, can you go on top of that? No. Okay. Hooah. There's gonna be piranhas here. Anything hidden? Like Jurassic Park here? You're not in the living room? So what's this then? Appearances can be deceiving. Jinverse, you've been duped. I'm still in the living room. It's like 1408. He thought it was out. The guy starts smashing the fucking, you know, the post office with the big hammers. And guess what? You're still in the fucking room. Hey ho! We're not back to the front. My kid is getting their room. Did you not pay attention to my sermons? There we go. Not on the couch. I am on the couch. Keep away from. I am on the couch. I'm on the couch. Same couch. I'm on the same place. Dude, literally here, man. What's going on? Here, that's a 34-inch. I moved exactly what, a foot? Maybe 2 feet? So you're right. I'm not in the same place. Technically, I'm like 2 feet to the left. There you go. It's quite a long way. All right, I'm not zooming the shit out again, man. Just got it by now. There you go. It's kind of hard sometimes. There you go. Is that it? I think that's good enough. It looks better panned out. Okay, that'll be crazy, because what's the fucking point? Nobody's going to be able to see anything. As it is now, I get people to complain that this is too small. I mean, then you're going for the vibe, but then you're just kind of... Here's a mistake you'll be with that, for me, for my... What other people do, you know, that's their prerogative. You'll be just literally focused... Your stream will be focused on just the CRT and the overall vibe, and therefore the game you're playing wouldn't matter, because you'll be very hard to see. Most people are on cell phones, and now you kind of just value more the setup than you are. Let me tell you something that I'm pretty aware of. I'm pretty aware that for the vast majority of people here, I'm background noise, to be honest. So in a sense, that wouldn't matter as much, right? But I'm more, if I can be here and the games are not the center of attention, me playing the actual games, I don't see the point in doing it at all. Just for, if what I'm doing is just literally CRT porn, just showing equipment, then I might as well just make YouTube videos, you know? That's how I see it. You know, again, other people, I'm not interested in being compared to other streamers or what other people do, because everybody's different. But for me, if I try to zoom in as much as I can, and I think this year is enough of a vibe as it is. I'm already showing the console. I mean, panning this out. So you say look better panned out, but it's like, it's very tiny. I don't want it. I look at all the cables and junk, right? There we go. And Geneverse is second. But here's the most important thing. I didn't ask for any fucking notes, you motherfuckers. So, thanks, bro, but no thanks. I'm in charge here. It's okay. Guys, I'm happy to have you on board as long as we'll do what I want. But I gave you the subs. Big mistake. Shouldn't have done that, bro. God, that's some fucking money you'll never get back. Alright. I'm out of here. I can't shoot underground, so underwater. Fuck off! Dude, we need to go. You're gonna die, motherfucker. Go. 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 And kill him. Kill us. The minute you fucking get out of the water, you blast him. Shit. Ah! Motherfucker! Die, scum! Dude, get out of the fucking water! You're getting... It's the camel. Okay. Kill him. Murder them! Where's the fucking weapons? Gonna die. It's pure sport. You fuck with me. Don't you... Shooting fish in a barrel. Hey-ho! Die, scum. They all dead? Get the orbs. It's kind of weird, that one. What's happening here? What the fuck is going on here? Right here? An imaginary orb? I don't know what's going on here. Bit of a poo-poo here. I don't know what that is. Oh well. Every now and then zoom in and out. I got a better idea. Do the setup, get the CRTs, get the consoles, get the audience, and then you zoom in and out every now and then. There you go. You got the $1 million idea. Just run with it. No, I'm not zooming in and out. Why the fuck would I do that? I want to play the fucking game. I want to zoom in and out of anything. Why? What would be the point of that? What else is there to be seen? Want to see my legs? No. I'm not zooming in and out. Moon Mines. It's a funny name. But I am in the living room. That's all I want to tell you. I hope I'm saving because I don't have any minute to repeat the entire thing. Doesn't matter how you have it, I'll still watch you. Thank you, Chase. I don't want to be too strict with the way the setup is, but I won't be doing different angles. I won't be doing none of that shit. Look, I did want... Let's not have that sound. Oh my god, it's everywhere now. Okay, right here. I did a fancy intro with the shots and people complain about the flash card. I don't want to do none of that. If I wanted to do truly like, let's say, CRT porn, the beauty of it, right? Show every angle. I'll do videos. I don't think streaming will be for me. Streaming, for me, it's more concentrated on the games. So I don't want to do other distracting shit. I think what I do here is enough for my standard. I would like a tiny bit of a better camera, but other than that, I think RGB lights would be good, but then you got to go darker, so I'm not sure how I feel about that. I have some ideas that I want to do concerning the face cam. I want to try different stuff with different monitors, but as far as doing a bunch of crazy fancy stuff with the shots, no. I don't even want to be changing CRTs as often because I became aware that when I was changing them all the time, it was like, oh, it's the guy that changes CRTs all the time, constantly, right? And people, as the minute I stopped changing CRTs, not on Twitch as much, but mostly on YouTube, they tune the fuck out. And then I realized those people, they're interested in just coming in, seeing the setup, and then leaving. And there's nothing wrong with that, as they're allowed to do what they want with their time. I'm not trying to control everyone. But I don't want my channel to be about that. I don't want my channel to be just about CRT. I think for streaming, that's unsustainable. It's a good, cherry on top sort of deal. But the whole idea for me to stream was this here. To show the CRT, to show the console. But at the same time, to share my thoughts and personality and play a game. And games are the main thing. Except when I'm doing a Just Chatting stream or something like that, right? So, as far as the content goes here, if you signed up for this, it's what you're looking at is pretty much going to be it to the end of time. Maybe, like I said, a better camera, different monitors here and there, I will change CRTs, but not too much. There's sometimes I want to change the CRT myself, and I don't, because I go like I want to change it this week, and if I do 2 weeks in a row, you don't change another week, and people are like, What happened to that CRT? Dude, like when I played the living room, I played in the living room one, and this slight change is like, what happened? I like those streams. So I wouldn't get you caught up on the way he looks. You say they're never gonna do a face cam. Yeah, see what happens, Chase, is that I'm a human being. So human beings, they change their opinions over time. Maybe an android that's programmed to have the same opinion from birth to adulthood, that'd be one thing. But what happens with me sometimes is called changing your mind. So sometimes I change my mind on things, what I say here, and whatever I said 2 years ago before I had a face cam, it has been changed, obviously. I get your point, but yeah. I said I never had a face cam. Also, I said I would go to college and become a paleontologist. But instead, I'm living in a trailer streaming on Twitch. So life has a way of changing things. All right? I did take away the face cam for a while. I don't know if you were here, but I did change it. Beware the person that never changes anything. Static, unmalleable opinion and everything. It's good to have consistency, but sometimes, you know, things change and you change your mind on things. So the face cam is something that I ran a poll here. I technically didn't change my mind. So when I took it away, right, I did a poll because for a while I didn't have, it was after I got banned the first time. Yeah. So anyways, I ran a poll at the time when there was a lot of people in chat, and I asked, do you want the webcam, the face cam, yes or no, whatever you decide now. This time I will honor it, because for me, I can take it or leave it. 100% of the votes went for the face cam. There's some people, Woogie, said they would vote against, but they didn't. So democracy wins again. So everyone voted for the Game Boy Color, explained the premise, and I said the face cam would come back, and there it is. That's it. Yeah. Some people feel it's more personal, and yeah, that's right. Somebody said you can't please everyone. Some people feel like it's worse because they don't want to see me. They just want to see the game. They want to see me do no commentary. I was doing no commentary for a very short time, and then I realized, well, what I'm doing is I'm getting my stream and I'm removing myself from it. For people that don't like me, they just like the CRTs, and there's already plenty of people that do CRT content. So I'm not willing to remove myself from my own content, and that's not possible because I have the webcam anyway. So if I make it a no commentary, you see a little guy here yapping, but no sound is coming out, just the sound of the game. It doesn't work. I could do it. I have the track separately, but it doesn't work once we have a face cam. But that's right. You can't please everyone. But yeah, people change their minds. People get upset with things like this. Some people come here and they're here forever. It happened last week, and they can be here for a very long time, and then I say something, they hate it and they never come back, or they even voice it. That's no, I'm leaving. So if you're watching me now, there will be a time that you either hate me or forget me. It's not that important. I'm not important in your life. It's merely entertainment. I'm a clown. I'm a glorified clown on a Game Boy Color stream. That's what I'm doing here. So all the stuff of, oh, you should do this, should do that, you shouldn't do this, none of that shit is important. None of this crap is important. I'm a nobody playing games in here, and that's it. That's all this shit is. All right? That's it. It's not that deep. Some people take it a bit too seriously, like people that make content. I'm very disappointed in you. Dude, it's a clown. You're watching a clown, and a clown disappointed you. That's... Don't have role models that are clowns on the internet, and that you avoid the whole problem. Okay? Don't look up to content creators. Don't fucking look up to me in any capacity. The time will come that I'll disappoint you grossly. So, you know, might as well think about it now. All right. And quite honestly, my body feels nothing. We're strangers here. You're watching some guy playing games. That's pretty much it. Who ever heard of a sad clown? Anyways, we got the moon mines. This thing is beeping here. Look, I think there's the transmitter here is for the sake of 100%, and there's an extra game. I tend to, when I play a game for the first time, ever to not go for 100%. Try to my best to get everything, but not go for 100%, because I usually like 100% for revisits. All right. So we have one here. It's a new place anyways. And we have one here. I'll be lying to you if I tell you I'm very concerned with the save status here. And and they tell you, look, there's a place you open right here going up. We open everywhere within Karnak. I think Karnak will cool off a tiny bit now. We got a way out with Sobek Mountain Shrine. Sobek Pass, I think that's done. And the Amun Mines. I prefer saying Amun because it's just funnier that way. Pastor say, don't idolize me because I end up letting you down. Yeah, don't idolize anyone. Yeah, here's a tip for you. Don't, and thank you, Gene Burris, for the compliment. It's a bald-faced lie, but I'll take the compliment that I look good. No, I know I look good. Come on, it's me, dude. Can you imagine? All right, being that way, let's go to the mines. Enough shit. But yeah. Sometimes I have a way of talking to people as the same in real life that is a bit too direct. And yes, you can say as allish. And most of the time I have a... Look, I think my problem sometimes that I joke and I have a stone, you know, cold poker face that I don't. I think the whole point, I think it's called deadpan delivery, and I do that a lot with humor. Like I could say an outrageous thing. My wife got used to it, but to this day sometimes she doesn't know. But sometimes it's incredible. It's like, why would I think about it? Why would I say such a thing serious? Like being serious about it? Of course not. It's a joke. And then she's like, oh, okay. Most of the time she gets it by now. We've been married for a very long time. But we, you and I in chat, we're you know, like Chase, for example, like when I talk to you, you could take it very personal. I go like, oh, it's called being human. It's like, it's not that serious. You know? I do that a lot. So some people never get used to it, and that's fine. And some people don't like it, and that's fine too. I could tell you that I would change, but let me tell you something. I have a lot of experience, like street smarts, being outside. I've been everywhere. I lived a very long life for my age, let's put it that way. I am yet, it's possible, but I'm talking about my personal experience. I am yet to find a person that changed their personality, the actual personality. I haven't met a person that actually, I met people that you try to change, and you should try to strive to be a better self, you know. Try your best to be decent, right? But there's some personality traits that I believe some people just have it, and it's very hard to get away from that. And sometimes it's like there's no reason to get, for you to get away from it. Sometimes the personality traits that you have that somebody will tell you there's a fault somebody else might like. So in other words, I'm more of a, maybe just try to be yourself as much as you can if you want to, unless yourself is very horrible, but then who's telling you that, you know? So be careful with life advice from people telling you, oh, you shouldn't do that way. You know, maybe sometimes motherfucker, the personality trait that you have that somebody would think it's a hindrance, not a hindrance, a defect, something wrong with you, somebody else might like it. Of course, let's not get too extreme here. I'm not talking about if you're a complete asshole. Shouldn't strive to be that, right? But guess what? Just some people are more sensitive than others. Some people are like, what is bad for them is not too bad for somebody else. It's tolerable or even desirable. So who knows, right? Yeah, because I say that, try to be yourself is very hard, because some people are like, what if you're, it's like on the internet, it's like this. Try to be yourself. Oh yeah, what if you're a rapist murderer who is a fecophiliac and also into zoophilia or some weird ass shit? Come on, dude, it's like extreme, you know? We're talking within a sense of quasi-normalcy here, yeah? That's not... Because, yeah, that's why I usually say that, because some people will come in, yeah, what if you eat babies? I was like, come on, dude, that's not... Missing the point entirely, right? I like the music here, very chill. people don't recognize realness. I get it. Like, sometimes, I don't know, sometimes I lose followers when I say stuff. It's not that I keep track of it, but I do get you the analytics, because I have to post my video, and I get you a glimpse at it, and sometimes like, oh, it's nearly, I can see it's nearly 2,000. I post a video, I was a bit too direct, asshole-ish, whatever you want to call it. You can call it whatever you want. And people are like, that's not for me. I don't see that as a loss. I see it's like, that's a person we're not going to get along in the long. In the long run, it's a matter of time, you know. So and also the guy's free to go, guy or girl, free to go wherever they want. I don't care about that. I don't care about losing followers because I said something. It's not important to me. This is not as important to me as it might be to you at the moment. At the moment, I take it as hobby plus, you know. If someday it gets there, being massive now, that's never going to happen. Again, I've said it many times here, pays the bills. Like if I'm putting in the hours and I get the money out of it, I think now I know is extremely unlikely, and I made peace with that. So what I'm doing here is I'll do this for as long as I can do. At the time, the life that I have here allows me to be able to pursue this without sacrificing my job or income as it is. So that's why I'm doing this, because I don't think there will ever be any other time in my life that I'll be able to do this. Thus, I'm doing it now. Why not? If not now, then probably never, because I don't think so. The job I have here, that goes down. I don't know how to kill things underwater, man. Come on! If the job that I have here goes bye-bye, I go bye-bye here, because it's not possible. I'll probably do revert to doing YouTube content. Just play through. Same thing I'm doing here, but offline. No chat. No viewers. Motherfucker! Okay, kill him. Where the fuck do you come from? It's kind of weird. Are you serious? You cannot, like, defend yourself underwater? But somebody goes like, you said so and so, or you made a joke, I'm leaving forever, or you leave forever. Look, I would like to say that I care, but I really don't. No one does. Alright, it's fine. It's nothing lasts forever. Peel bugs and get hit with a branch. That's it. I change after I stop smoking cannabis every day. Such a fucking loser. If you improve your life, good for you, man. Alright. Good. Good thing. Ad starting in 1 minute. See, even this year, I go on those monologues and those fucking life lessons, whatever you want to call it, and some people really don't like it, and it's not my problem. Look, if I do stuff here you don't like, the power is within you to tune out. It's not that deep. It's not that important. It is impossible for me to come here and do what you want, because there's more than one. The minute there's more than one person in chat, that's no longer possible. What you think is, acceptable is not acceptable to me or some, and what you think is unacceptable is perfectly acceptable to some other people. At the end of the day, again, glorified clown here dancing for you. I'm Bojangles, and that's it. All right, but even clowns will have some. Look, even public bathrooms have rules, right? So, at the end of the day, I just do whatever. If you like it or like it, don't like it, you don't like it. That's what you want from me. Yeah. I noticed that the tendency of nowadays is to take content creators very seriously. Very, very seriously. And I think that's a... I'm trying to understand what the fuck is going on. I ran out of bullets here. It's over, dude. Okay. Spill myself, people don't... there you go, yeah, don't cater to people that are complaining all the time, or complaining, even not all the time, complaining about how you said something, or you... I'm not saying don't be malleable. You could say something that is bad, and, you know, if you genuinely believe that and you apologize, that's fine. I'm not saying that be an asshole forever. I'm not telling you to be an asshole. I'm saying it's just some people, they go too far. They demand too much and it's unrealistic. It doesn't make any fucking sense and it's stupid. And if you cater to those people, the requirements will never stop. They'll just come up with more shit. That's just a lie. If somebody's becoming unpleasant, if it's unpleasant for them, I think it's a no-brainer, right? You're unpleasant to somebody who's watching you, and they're unpleasant to you with their comments. Why the fuck not part ways, right? So tell the person. Sometimes you don't even have to ban. I've had people that came in here, and I said, maybe just go watch somebody else. I think it was a guy complaining I was raging. I said, maybe just get the fuck out of here. Just let's not do that. And the guy said, okay, and they laughed, and that was it. Done. No harm done. You know, some people really like it. You hate the content? Perfectly valid. Some people like it. The minute I come in here and 100% of the people hate the content, hate me, I'm out, because that's stupid. I'm not, you know, there's a limit to everything, right? If I come here and the entire feedback is negative, then I'll be like, well, I guess I'm an asshole and I'm gonna leave. There'll never be a risk of me becoming a locale, because before that I would fucking disappear. I would vanish. I would go away. Like, right, let's say, I think this is the fucking beginning, isn't it? How's that possible? Is it? You're telling me you went around in a circle and you came back? There's no fucking way. Nah. Well, yeah, I think so, man. Yeah, the ban button. Somebody doesn't get it and get them out. Many people take their frustrations online or invent reasons. Yeah, I see that a lot. I think, I get some of it, man, but I don't get it at the same time. I don't do that to other people. At the end of the day, I want to be treated the same. If I did that to other people, then I'll be like, okay, I guess I deserve it because I do that to other people. I don't. I really don't. I don't do that. I don't go to somebody's stream or somebody's video and unload everything onto them and go like, you know, complain and call them names. For me to even click the dislike button, it has to be massive. It has to be like you really got to go out of your way. Okay, no, I guess not. So I don't do that to other people, and I don't want that done to me. You know, like the dislike and shit, that don't matter. I'm talking about being an asshole here persistently, you know. Yeah, many people have traits of belonging personality disorder, and I think many people hide behind that too. I've seen that being done. They make, oh, sorry, I was an asshole. I have insert disease, and that's everywhere. Self-diagnosed, whatever it is. And then look at, and then you have somebody go, oh, you're saying that doesn't exist. No, you know that's not what I'm saying. You know perfectly well what I'm talking about. It's not, you know. Some people, no matter what you say, they want to turn into something vile and disgusting. Even though it's not 100% not meant to be, and they will do it anyways. Sorry, I gotta kill it with the sword, man. Alright. It's a more painful way, but not much of an option here. I ran out of ammo. Will I get ammo at some point, I guess? The thing is, those barrels, I think they hurt you. Right? Do they? Let's test it. No, they don't. Okay. Ah, you fuck. 2 of them. Got it. And we got a key here. It's a bomb. That's pretty cool. Look at the sprite here. Yeah, like we've had it here, like arguments and stuff, but honestly, I don't look forward to that. I don't like to be debating online. I'm not into it. That's why I don't use social media. I'm not into that stuff, man. I'm just not. I don't run away from confrontation and none of that, but I would rather not have that. If I'm being 100% honest here, I don't want that. Sometimes, you know, he gets the best out of me and I engage, but I really don't want to. If in a perfect world, I wouldn't want to deal with that type of stuff at all. Whatever it is that, you know, we're talking about. Especially politics, you know. Just not into it. I think you came from here, but I gotta check it again. Yeah, there's people that come in and immediately complain. That's true. I've been doing this here for not a gigantic amount of time, but a little while. And usually when somebody comes in, I know right away we're not gonna get along. Usually, so far I haven't been wrong. Like a person comes in with a certain tone and I'm like, yeah, that's not gonna last long. And that's perfectly fine. See, what I gotta understand, Chris, is perfectly natural. So wait a minute, I'm trying to understand what I'm doing here. So if that's the beginning, then how can you can't have two beginnings? You came from here, from the water, right? It's okay, you killed the piranhas here. Maybe you got a key and now you gotta go back. No, wait, this is literally just a key here. Okay. That's all you got here is a key. Me trying to get anywhere without this mask. Waste of fucking time. And here's the thing with chat too. I don't think a lot of people realize that. The majority of people watching you are lurkers. They're not chatters. Everywhere. I don't know, you could count somebody as like 500 viewers. The majority of people are not commenting and they're not chatting. So here, sometimes chat goes dead. And again, I know that some people are watching here, but usually in my mind, I know that I'm mostly background noise. And that's, it's fine. I get it. I personally am not that way. If I'm watching somebody stream, I'm actually watching. It's very rare that I'm not watching, but I don't have time to watch streams. I'm here to be a streamer mainly. So when will I have time with my kids and other stuff? Sometimes stuff with the job it is not a demanding job, but sometimes it does. I have to do things. Sometimes stuff happens here. That's why I couldn't stream yesterday. There were some problems here, and I had to be. I needed to be awake at night and keep an eye on things. I could not stream. It is rare that that happens, but it does happen sometimes. Five plus your viewers start doing fake spoilers and real spoilers. Yeah, that's another thing. I do take that seriously here. Like I added to the rules that if you donate money in a sub, it does not make you. You didn't buy the channel, or you didn't buy. I'm not a prostitute here that you throw money at me and I'll do whatever you want. That's not how it works. Nobody forces you to give money. So I don't have requests. I don't have redeems. I don't have none of that stuff. So I don't owe nobody anything, and you don't owe me anything. You don't have to donate. You don't have to sub. But if you sub and donate and you think you're going to be in control, or you're going to be immune to being banned, and you have carte blanche to be an asshole, it's not happening. Not on my watch. I'm not a sellout like that. It's not fucking happening. Not while I'm alive here. No, it ain't. So far it hasn't happened though. Very rarely there's a problem. I'm guessing bombs will break that? That sounds kind of dumb, but I'm trying to think about it here, right? There's those pillars, I don't know if they're going to be breakable. Some kind of riddle here. Some kind of riddle. What do I have? Just one key here. Total different person. Deleted all 11. Hey, people change, like I was telling a feller here. I don't think you like hearing that, but that's okay. People change. People change their opinion. People change things. How you doing, Chase? Hey. Chase, give Chase a shout out. This is my good friend Chase, as I was talking about earlier. As I was bad-mouthing him relentlessly. No, we're talking about, I think it was the Toshiba that he has the Toshiba, but something else. I learned something from you. related to a game. I can't fucking remember. It was positive. Yeah, I don't. Here's another rule I added because I see that sometimes. No bad mouthing other streamers in any capacity. And yes, that includes Asmongold, Hassan, all that shit. Like, right? You mention, you watch. I don't give it. Like, again, it's treated the same way. If you watch any of this content, I don't care. It's your free time. You do whatever you want. You're free to dislike and like. But the minute you go like, well, now you're this and that because you watched 2 minutes of some guy. Fuck off. I don't want that shit here. And also small, or like, I don't know, somebody else is streaming and go like, oh, your setup is a lot better. This guy said it, and I don't want that here. So no bad mouthing anyone. I don't do that, so I don't want it done. Jessimas, yeah, you do have it. This guy's an asshole, and it doesn't matter if he's big or small. Just make a rule. Treat them as co-workers. Whether you agree or I agree with them or not is irrelevant. And the comparisons to you, I don't like it. Not so much because it's me, because of them. I don't want other people feeling inadequate or none of that shit. If you go tell me somebody makes this better than you, I don't care. Plenty of people do. They are not trailer trash. They have better cameras. You know, Widows Voms, CRT and 4K, all those people. And I wish them the best. You know, the content is, this is it. It's not going to get better. It's if you're waiting for this to get better, you're lying to yourself. It's not happening. I might get the fucking camera at some point. I don't know. Choops, yeah. Oh, Choops sucks. I don't like Choops. Then don't watch Choops. I like the guy. He's all right. You know, I think it's common sense, right? I don't want to be. I'm too small for that shit. I mean, there'll be a time called never that I'll get big and successful, and the chat is rolling by 1,000 miles an hour. Then I don't care. Then say whatever you want. I'll just let the mods worry about it. But I'm too small right now, so when people say very nasty things and about other people, it kind of stands out. So the reason I removed the chat monitor, I'm not in the size to have a chat monitor. You know, somebody puts a bunch of shit in there, stays there forever. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm going to try to throw a bomb here. Do I have only one? Well, that was a waste. You do get the bomb, though. Yeah, lack of gaming gloves. I kept all the evidence. JB 1000 hertz. Yeah. I'll tell you another thing. Shit. Just so as I don't know, I tend not to hold grudges. So if you made a scene here and you didn't get banned, right? It's not enough to get banned, but enough to be unpleasant. You came back and say, look, I'm sorry. Or let's say you came back and say nothing. Just be normal. I will remember. I have a very good memory for chat, what happens here, if I'm being honest. Photogenic memory. Incredible memory. It scares me. I remember shit from chat, everything. My wife said negative. How many times you can memorize somebody saying your setup looks good? Of course, negative shit stands out more. It's the way of the world. It's the way it is. Right? Positive is good. Of course, I like hearing positive. But very negative shit is nasty, but is memorable. You know, it is. So I remember pretty much every complaint here, and it's my cross to bear. But it doesn't make a difference, I guess. But I don't know. None of it matters in the end. We're all gonna die and become maggot fit, and life will be over, and that's it. All right, let me get out of here. It's a bit of a riddle here. This is a door not opening. Try the bombs. They gave you the bomb of what's his name here? Well, I killed an enemy behind the door. Trolls you should get under my skin, but then I took your advice and it's been stress-free. Yeah, don't let it get to you. That's what they want. That's the entire thing with trolls is kind of dumb. It's just attention. Those people, look, if it makes you feel better, most of those people have severe problems. It takes a special, like, if you're creating sock puppet accounts, you become obsessed with a nobody streamer, like a small streamer. That person has nothing going on, man. They're probably hurting themselves. They're in pain, and that's their way to cope with it. Something to that effect, you know, most of the time. Ah! I don't know, dude. What if you stay on the surface here? Is there another way? They nailed with the soundtrack here. Who's out there? They nailed with the soundtrack because every track here has been appropriate. Look at this. It's a cave system, right? And instead of having the Egyptian tombs that they had before, now they got like a... I don't know if there's... I would say cave music, but I guess I'm basing on previous experiences like Donkey Kong Country, stuff like that, right? Because there's no cave music. I mean, have you ever been to a cave and they start playing music automatically out of thin air? Of course not. So there's no such thing as cave music. But you know what a person means when they say that. It just fits in. Traditional trolls are trying to be funny. Yes, I remember being on YouTube a very long time ago, and the trolls would say stuff that genuinely made me laugh. That was very different. And now it's kind of like it's very different. I'm not saying there was no toxic shit back then, but it was different. Talking like mid 2000s, right? It was different. It's just a different way. This is the way out, dude. Look, I mentioned I'll get stuck here eventually. It's south. This is north. Could it be just... I'm pretty sure I came from here. Look, maybe I didn't. Fuck it. I think it did. I think it just... Look, we'll repeat the level here. I got stuck anyways. Karnak. Yeah, that's fine. It happens. Nothing beats chocolate milk made with Hershey. That sounds fucking awesome, Navy Dave. That sounds pretty damn good, man. I like the way you think. You ever get some chocolate powders that don't fucking dilute at all? They don't even make the balls. And no, I'm not using fucking hot cocoa powder, like those very thin powders that are meant to be hot. This is advertised, I don't know the brand here, but it's advertised as for cold chocolate milk, right? And it feels like it's not. It doesn't dilute, and look, it doesn't make the delicious little balls of like coagulated chocolate. You know, when I'm talking cappuccino, I like to eat those. I go, nom, 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 nom. Right, you make a cappuccino, and there's those little balls. They stay wet on the outside and form like a powder. Sometimes they get like pasty, and I like eating those. Going, it's like the little treats. This shit just it looks like it doesn't fucking dissolve at all. I just want to be powdery on top of the milk. I don't like it. That's why I stopped drinking it. I don't like this shit. It doesn't even make the taste of little ball things. No. Out of ammo. Out of ammo completely, man. What's going on here? Got a fucking Resident Evil here all of a sudden. Hey buddy, we're coming off a little bit aggressive here. Let's tone it down a notch. Health increase. Well, I need weapons. Yeah, health is nice, but I need ammo here. Some of the cocoa powders are bland. I don't like this one. I'm gonna tell my wife don't buy this ever again, please. The fuck? The fuck? Okay. Dude, I need ammo. Like now. Okay. They turn into something. Ooh. I need ammo here. Pronto. I need ammo, dude. Like invisibility. Die already! What the fuck? What the fuck? Wait a minute. Hello? The hell you doing? The fuck was that? I need motherfucking ammo here now! I can't fucking hit that with a sword because I'm gonna fucking die if I do. Oh no, man. Okay, that's just going upstairs. Can you break those things? That's dumb. I'm gonna die if I hit those. Guess I have to. Okay, fuck me. Don't even have the thing anyways. Huh. Hooah. Oh, Voltine is good. Oh man, I miss that. It's been forever since I had that. It's so good. I grew up with that shit. Oh, there we go. If you hit it a few times. Okay, that's cool. No ammo though. Okay, we can get the key here. You have to be quick. What are you talking about? Oh! Motherfucker! Jesus fucking wept. Come here, fuck. There we go. That was a lot of fucking damage. Come on, man. Give it a fucking rest. You gotta run out of air here. Oh, shit. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. No. I only found out I can use the sword underwater. I thought you were defenseless underwater. There you go. Thank you, Jump. Have a good night. Hershey, I love Hershey so much. Hershey Kisses. Catch the fever. How you doing? 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 I mean no harm. I mean no harm. Okay. Are they crabs? No, they're spiders, right? No, they're spiders. That scream. Screaming spiders. I think there was one here. Yeah, the game is nice. I like the game. I'm a bit stuck here right now, but I do like the game quite a bit. It's kind of what I expected it should be, and a little bit beyond that. With the backtrack, but if I had read about the backtrack, I probably would have put me off. But now that I play it here, it's okay. It's interesting to get new power-ups and come back. That's one of the things I love about like Symphony of the Night and stuff like that. Okay, but I am kind of stuck here right now. You do get like bombs. Did I get the bombs? No. No, I did. Okay, maybe the bombs, because is the only new thing here. Weapon power. Excellent. Like there's enemies here. This is a door. There's enemies in there. So maybe there's a switch somewhere that I'm missing. Right. Okay. I'll look around and pay close attention here. This is the beginning. You don't need to go back there. For sure, you're gonna be okay not going back there. Switch somewhere, huh? You're crazy, Mama Luke. Maybe underwater. There's a switch. Maybe at the end there. I feel like I was always in a hurry here, but no, unlikely, because no, that's dumb. They have the key already, so you got the key from there. The ambient sound is lovely. I agree 100%. This fits right in with the type of vibe here. I think it's going to be more of a puzzly, mysterious place as well, so it goes well than having the Egyptian shit here. Wouldn't really work as well as this. Can you? Okay. I just hope the game saves normally. What if you... Right. Maybe the torch is a switch? No, that's stupid. You're stupid. Let me stupid. So stupid, man. Something here. Something's going on here. There's something happening here. What it is isn't exactly clear. Something's going on here. Okay. I did kill a guy here, I think, once. Let me see. Oh! There you go. That was it. Sofitia wins. It's good. Okay. I tried that one time. I'm going to tell you. Make it so that the door explodes with just one grenade. In my opinion... 30 years later, is that when it's not as big as a grenade, the person's not sure. They're going to try it one time, and the grenades are valuable. They're not infinite. So I tried one time. It didn't work. It was right on the money. I noticed it killed an enemy, so I knew there was a door for sure. But the reason I didn't try it is because when you try you tried one time, it didn't work. You try it twice, then you feel like, for me, especially like if you come from like Resident Evil games and shit like that, you got to think you're wasting. And you just don't like to waste, you know what I mean? So personally, me personally, if I make a door that is, you have to blow it up with a grenade, especially if you look at the other doors here, they kind of explode when the barrels, gunpowder barrels explode. So I would make it a just one grenade. You'll be as like, this is still good, but I will make it just one grenade. You would just open it, that's enough. Like, as long as, you know, the aim is accurate, you aim the thing, that's it. I'm out of ammo, broski. Okay, let's see here. Oh, there you go. We'll solve the riddle here. That was it. That was. Oh shit. Okay. No. Oh. Oh, I got full weapon right now. Oh shit! I kept looking at the... Oh my god, there's another one. Fucking piece of shit. So this is all new here. This game is scary. It's very good ambient sound, yes. It's a nice game. I like Antique Mode. You ought to look it up because it's a lot of people like it because it got remastered. Some YouTubers were talking about it at the time, so obviously there's a great deal of people. I'm trying not to say community. Great deal of people that like this game, and I think based on what I know about you, which is next to nothing but something. Well, this is not nothing. You might be into this game here. Might be right up your alley. Monster. Ah! Jesus. I hear the thing. Patient Zero. Weapon power, I like that. What do you got here for me, bro? No! Fuck you doing? It's like a Silent Hill 4 here with a ghost pushing into the fucking subway tracks. What the fuck you doing? Just wanna look, man. Take a peek here. Stop. Nope. I don't know. It looks like a... It looks like death. That's what it looks like. So you kind of start sliding on down there. Obviously, I didn't want to go down there, but why do that though? Why put a hole in the middle? Is that a trap? I guess. Let me go take a leak here. Enjoy the ambience. I'll be right back. No more brake overlays. Oh, I forgot. I'm gonna take the little signs. Right? You should have those signs. Maybe I should make my own signs here. Maybe a VHS tape or something. Like with a cover on a brake. I don't know. I'll be back. Close this window here. The boys are in full force. There's going to be a lot of noise. Broski, 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 broski. You want to know, we're talking about being uplifting and this and that. Being simple, not overcomplicated. That's what I find about, you know, politics and this and that. And I say I have a very sort of a simple mind, and I just focus on the small things. You know, the entire time I'm here, right? I'm streaming. You know, 6 hours is my average, but I'm gonna go a bit further here because why not? Not doing crazy 12-hour streams anymore, to be honest. I can't. But anyways, focus on the small things. This is what I'm thinking about. Two things. First, my wife, she bought those things here. I love TV dinners, but not so much the taste, to be honest. They're kind of bland. But I love the idea of having your food in a plastic container. I don't know why. But look what I have here waiting on me after stream, man. That's what I focus on. The good life is good, you know. Look at this crazy mama look. Spaghetti, man. Spaghetti bolognese. With lots of cheese on top. God, I can't eat this all the time. I had to tell her, because it's been a while without it. I was like, I cannot leave without my spaghetti. Please, let's have it. And she makes it, and she doesn't come from a spaghetti place, so I learned her how to make it perfectly. I am actually a very good cook. I made to my own horn, and I learned her how to do it, and she got it down to a T perfectly. The olives, the garlic, marrying the pasta, the methodology, everything is in there, and it's fantastic. I can't wait. So after my stream, I'm gonna stuff my face with spaghetti, man. And this is the shit. The shit. If you ever watch that movie Sling Blade, when the guy's trying to get deep into the mind of, you know, Billy Bob's character, and it's like, you seem who is low in the head, you know, and they're going like, you seem to be a real deep thinker. Like you're always thinking about something, right? It's like almost poetic. And it's like, what are you thinking about right now? And the guy's like, right now? Yeah. And I guess the guy's expecting him to say something crazy, unexpected, like something very smart. And he goes like, I reckon I was thinking I could get me 2 more cans of that potted meat. Oh, and the guy's like, oh. That's it. That's me. I'm the potted meat guy. I don't do deep thinking. I don't have existential crises, midlife crisis. You eat, you're born, you eat, you poop, you live, you die. The end. Try to make the best out of it with some spaghetti, you know? And you'll be okay. Burger, I love burger, pizza, all that good shit, you know? Yeah, pasta's good. And you know, and here's my wife. You know, don't marry your enemy. My wife, she's incredible. She's good with notes. And she's used to me being honest. So when she makes a spaghetti subpar, I tell her, spaghetti, the sauce, not like a monster. Hey, bitch, the spaghetti sucked. The fucking ragu, the fucking gravy was thin. It's runny. No, I tell her, spaghetti was good. And I tell her, well, here and there, the salt was good. Spices were good. I like that touch. But the sauce was too thin, not red enough. Keep the standard, like I told you, like I learned you, right? And she takes the notes and she makes it better. She made that one. It's fantastic. One before that, the sauce was a bit like, what happened? What happened here? It's been a bit of an accident. And instead of going, oh, you complain. No, I did marry a person like that, thank God. And you know, it's the same for me. I need to improve on something, she tells me. And that's it. It's supposed to work together, you know. Not against each other. She's wonderful with the kids. Sure, we have problems sometimes. Everybody does. I'm not saying we're perfect. Smile, honey. Smile. No, it's not like that. Sometimes we don't see eye to eye. That's every... Like, if you're going to come into a marriage, it's like, oh, so CRT-rex has a good marriage. My marriage must be perfect. Boy, you're wrong, and it's going to be very hard for you to find that. Not hard. Impossible. Like, literally impossible. You're always going to have problems. It's how we work those problems. That's how it is, you know? You deal with them. You know. Oh, shit. Alright, but I'll go past you here, bro. At least you know where you're going here. Oh, come on. Use a knife on the spiders, I guess. Because there seems to be a problem with the ammo here, so maybe keep the ammo for the bigger guys here, right? It's reasonable. You can hit it 3 times and then walk away and they'll see explode. So they don't explode. They explode a tiny bit after they reach their limit. So that's a good thing. So and so, blah, 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 yada, yada. And that's a good thing. You ever seen those articles? Insert something horrible in a game or whatever it is. I'm out of ammo. I'm out of fucking ammo. Fucker. Jesus. Write something horrible about a movie or a game, and there's always an article, and goes like, so-and-so, this guy pooped in your mouth. And let me tell you why that's a good thing. No, it's not good, dude. It's not a good thing. See those articles a lot sometimes. Sometimes I almost feel like this is rage bait. It's a thing, right? Rage bait. It's like, for me, let me see a point of contention. I don't like Cole Young in the fucking movie Mortal Kombat. Cole Young is in a movie, and that's a good thing. And then it goes on to say nothing that's good. There you go. Walk away, bro. I know what I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna go ahead and do that, and I'm gonna go ahead and come here, and I'm gonna wait here, and then I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. That's what's happening. Can I? Is a common man allowed to touch the holy? Come here. I don't have ammo, do I? Do I have ammo? No, no, right? Wait, I got a tiny bit of ammo. Hey, you! Come here, you! We got one of them. Is that one of them standing down there? Are those piranhas or some kind of stone? Okay. No, get air. There we go. This motherfucker does a lot of damage. Got a health increase here. Yeah, you can stab the fish underwater. I just found out, like, on this level. I didn't know. I just came in and there was no... I think because it puts the weapon away, I thought I assumed you're defenseless, but I was like, it doesn't make any sense to have enemies, right? And yeah, that's because I'm retarded, so you just do that. You just change it to the sword and then you can stab them. Over and done. Let's go. Not doing well on health here, though. They're very aggressive, the piranhas. They can do a lot of damage. Mozzarella, tomatoes. Yeah, good stuff. Oh, mozzarella's good. Like on a pizza, you got to take it easy. You can't put too much of it, because then it becomes a mess. You put blotches here and there, right, if you're making your own stuff. Parmesan cheese is pretty good, too. And spaghetti. Sadly, I don't think we have it. I asked my wife what happened to the Parmesan. It's not here. Need to get some more. I love that stuff so much. Don't buy the canned stuff, because I've heard that some of them are... Oh! Some of them are even paper. It's a lot of fake shit. Get Parmigiano Reggiano. Look, it lasts a long time. I know it's not cheap, but it lasts a long time. Get the real deal. And you can pop that in the freezer, by the way. It stay good. It's very hard cheese. Right? And it makes everything so awesome. I like it on taters as well. It's very good. Yeah. Yeah, an asteroid. Yeah, that's a good thing. I've seen a lot of those articles, like how, and it is rage bait. It has to be, man. I can't be the only one, because I go like, how the fuck is that a good thing? And then you click on it like a dumbass, and then you go there, and it's not a good thing. It doesn't come in, but you clicked on it. They got paid the ads. Let them make some pocket money. Why not? Okay, I'm having. Oh, come on, man. Oh, it's doing very poorly here on the weapons. Come on, and you're wasting it here. Open the door! Fuck up. Come on. God damn you fucking... There we go. That spider got you, and that's a good thing. A lot of cheese is fucking plastic. A lot of it, technically, yes. I'll be honest with you, I don't care as long as it tastes good, but Parmesan, I don't want to be eating shredded paper and shit. I just want to get the pre-shredded stuff, you know? But like, you have the pre-sliced cheese, right? It's like, oh, it's plastic, but it tastes good, so I don't care. Personally, I don't. Oh, come on! So I personally don't care. Like, if it tastes good, I'm eating it. Unless, like, pure poison will kill you. But I'm not, look, I think by now you get, I'm not too much on the health shit. Like, looking up and carbs. I don't do none of that shit. It's not for me, man. When I eat, is like, you know, I eat till I'm, like, usually 80% full. I stop, and that's it. I like tasty stuff, though. I think I eat healthy enough. I'm not too big in junk food. I like it every now and then. I like a little bit of, like, you know, tater chips, and got some cheese puffs here, and pizza flavor, shit like that. But usually I'm a breakfast, you know, dinner and supper kind of guy, just like the main meals, a good main meal, and that's it. I don't like bland. If you got something else healthy for you, but it's bland, you can't fuck off with that. I don't want to eat it. I don't want to eat bland food. And here, I heard some people, the super tasters, they don't like spicy food, and it makes sense because they're very sensitive to it, right? How much dye on what? On food? I don't know. Well, good luck avoiding processed foods nowadays. It's tough. It's gonna be a tough call. Yeah, we did first. So what happened last time then? Look at that. I hit it only once, the fucking thing broke. How come the other times you killed the enemies but it didn't blow up the thing? How much dye? I don't care. I literally said I don't care. So where would I even look that up? I don't care about health as some of you in chat do. Sorry, I just don't. I have my reasons. I don't know what the dye is. And even if I wanted to know, I have no idea. How would I get a hold of that information? Tastes good, down the hatch. Gonna head to bed and get ready to go read and study. Good one. Thank you, Jess MS. Thank you for being here. I'm gonna skedaddle soon enough anyways. Probably around, I think after this level here, if I could finish it, if I can, and it drags on and on, then I guess I have to do something. See you next time. Boom. Another one, huh? Getting a little bit carried away with this shit. Okay, suffering here with ammo, so I guess to use the knife, the sword here. Ah, that's fuck. He's gonna kill you. Oh my god. Weapon power. Thank God. Okay. No. Okay. That's good. Could really use some health here, buddy. This level's kind of stingy. What is this fuck? No! I'm dying here. Okay, I got a tiny bit of health. What is this orb here, though? Gazorb? I wasn't really pointing out need to get offensive, bigot. I'm just saying, it doesn't... When I say stuff here in chat, is in generalities. It's very rarely that I will single somebody out and respond to that specifically. So don't worry. If you hate Dye and you're looking up Dye and Dye, you think Dye is, I don't know, the next Hitler, I wouldn't care. We all, again, here in this chat, we all have different opinions. It wouldn't matter to me if you disagree with me and you go like, well, I think that's the dumbest shit ever. I mean, probably. It sounds dumb enough. If I'm doing this, probably dumb enough. So it's okay. Nothing I say here is like a personal thing with your opinion in chat. Very rarely. If it's personal, you would know. You would know about it. A lot of people take it personally. Just usually I'm making it clear a certain position, and that'll be the health aspect. Usually my wife is the one pushing for the healthy stuff here, and I do understand it's important. I do take her advice. I do try to eat better if things are too fucked up, but I think the way I live now is I eat main meals. They're okay. I've just never been that kind of guy, you know. It doesn't mean that I think that people that do that is wrong, by the way. I think if you take care of your health, you watch what you're eating, you seeing the carbs and other information, you're into it, I would say congratulations to you, genuinely, because you're taking care of your health, you want to live long, and you'll probably pay off. Even, like, I like meat, but even people like, I avoid red meat, right? Good for you, just as long as you don't tell me now, guess what? Here's the problem I have. I avoid red meat, and guess what? Now you will too. Fuck off. You avoid red meat, I think is a good thing. I think, and that's a good thing. But don't fucking tell me now I gotta do it. It's because it's not fucking happening. I don't appreciate it. Come on, dude, open the shit! The fuck? How many of them I still have? Fucking bullcrap. Had to throw like 300 of them in there for the fucking thing to open. Guess he wasn't hitting it perfectly. At least I got ammo here. Some ammo. There's a hole. So that hole in the middle is just bullshit. Here's the thing with collar, though. Let's get into that real quick. Do you know they inject the collar? Here's a problem I have with the healthy shit and with that, the appearance, the dyes, and that type of conversation. Here's the reality of things. A guy comes in and goes, do you know they inject the meat with a bunch of red goo? I seen a video on YouTube. It's disgusting. It's horrible. It's not the natural color of meat. The same guy will go to the supermarket. We'll see a huge selection, I swear to God, of meats, and one of them or two of them will look brown. Let's say that one they did inject with the thing, he will get the red one. There's a reason they do it. People value appearances, especially in developed countries. Like if you go, I live in a third world before. If you go to a supermarket, they have a huge selection of bananas, especially a tropical place. They are squashed, they're bruised, they don't care. If you go to like a developed country, the bananas are fucking perfect. They look, it's very different. And mind you, the third world one will probably taste better. Probably it will. And they have more variety as well, usually. So a lot of people, they say one thing that sounds good on paper, but they live on a different reality. And the problem is a lot of those people don't want to preach on other people. That's the part that I have a problem with. I don't like the preachiness of it all. Are you telling me I gotta use more motherfucking grenades here? This place went nuts with the fucking grenades, man. People don't like meat that is off color. I've seen natural meat. It doesn't look like it does in the supermarket. No, it definitely 100% doesn't. Trust me, I dealt with cattle before, beef cattle, dairy cattle. Yeah, meat, natural meat. It looks red at first, but soon enough the color goes out. They put that in the supermarket. People think it's rotten. People think it's gone bad. They're not gonna fucking buy it, and they lose money. Everybody with a business everywhere is into making money. If something they're doing is healthy, fucking die already, is healthy, but they're losing money, they're not gonna do it. Absolutely, yep, 100%. He's stuck. I don't know, man, you're not doing good on health here. So not a secret here. This place is full of secrets. It's like I'm watching you with VGA. That's pretty cool. Chase. Like an LCD that has his HDMI blown out. Ah. Well, VGA can go all the way up, right? It goes pretty high on the resolution. It's kind of crazy. I think component it caps at 1080p. Well, you do have HDMI too that caps at a certain, because right, you have 2.0 and all kinds of different stuff. Yeah, HDMI, I don't know, it seems like it's more sensitive. There's a lot of, I have a Wii U here, Japanese white Wii U, that the HDMI is also fucked. It seems like it happens a lot. I wonder why. Shit. Wait a minute. Okay, well, I have a lot of pistol ammo. I hear the transmitter here. I never fucking... Oh! I never see it, though. Oh! Motherfucker! Damn it! Would that be piranhas here? I don't know, man. Get the sword, I guess, but if a piranha shows up here, I think I'll be dead. I don't think it'll... Wait. Oh, no! Gotta hit this up. Oh! The body parts! There you go. Now you're talking turkey. I sort of hear the transmitter down there. I'm not sure if I want to go for it, bro. Sobieski. The Sobieski brothers. Who said that? Who the fuck said that? Oh, hell. Hell. Hell no. Die already! Sack of shit. VGA. I like VGA. VGA is pretty cool. So what's about the die? I'm curious now. Die, monster. Die, cheese. You don't belong in this world. I don't know if it's bad. Just it can be good, right? If you think about it, right? Eat and die. I mean, I know it's part of things, but usually if something is blue, is natural and good for you. Bright blue or bright green. I'm not talking vegetables here, unless I go crazy. Color chatter in the USA is different than other countries. And see, that's the thing. You have that information though. Now we got to move out of America to get the good cheese, the good stuff. Unfortunately, you're stuck with the dye cheese. Undye it. Get it? They have natural dyes here, right? They do. I know they do. The crazy shit is the one that it's what is it? They use on. It's not fucking Sarlacc. Something heck. It's red, and they pulverize those small tiny insects, and it is in yogurt and some things that are dyed red. They usually make sort of a vinyl out of it. Shellac? Is that it? Something like that. So they grind those fucking tiny insects to a paste, and that's where the red comes from. Isn't that crazy? I still eat it though, I don't care. Whatever. I mean, there's a limit, right? I don't know. You eating some cheese and it comes out of a demon's butthole. I think I probably won't eat the cheese anymore. So there's a limit. Again, with the extremes, right? I don't know. Oh, this cheese is awesome. Oh, you like it? Yeah, I love it. Came out of your mother's butt. No, and then it goes and shows it. And your mom is there. Hi, son. I got this new power now. Cheese comes out of my butthole. I don't want this cheese anymore, Mom. Thanks. So yeah, there is an extreme example. So within normalcy, I don't care where things come from. Blissful ignorance. Sometimes you know too much. Sometimes it's best for you if you know little. You know too much, sir. Dial it back. Too much knowledge. You never heard of blissful ignorance? You think they're saying that for fun? It means something, goddammit. Okay. I would use a sword here, I guess. Told me to eat a horse. I also not, and people say it tastes good. See, we not understand it's a taboo thing. It's not something that, you know, in the culture I come from, that we eat horses. Maybe in your country, I understand it perfectly. Eat the horse, man. Oh, and his waist, dude, I don't want to eat the fucking horse, okay? It's not happening. Stop. Just leave me alone. I want to eat it. I'm not eating horses. I worked with horses before. I don't want to eat them. Oh, situation, extreme shit, like fucking situation of emergency. You eat your own shoes. People starving to death, they'll eat their own shoes. Wait a minute, do you have to have the weapon on when you grab the orb? I just fucking realized that as well. Look at that. And what's the red one then? Health, I guess. Why not? Because I don't fucking want it. I don't want... That's the thing. Why not? Why not eat the horse? I don't want to eat it. You're fucking eating it. I don't want to. Down the hatch. Here comes the horse steak. I don't know. They're companions. They're not, you know. But I don't feel strongly that other people do, though. It's just I don't want it. It's not part of my culture, and I don't want it. Thank you. That's it. There's a difference here. Yeah. You can even get in controversial stuff like dogs, like in some places, right? It's a small percentage of people that eat it. A lot of people, I'm a dog person, but you know, if you look into the reality of things, you go like, well, eating dogs is immoral, this and that. But killing like thousands of dogs a day because they're strays and then not eating them, what's, you know, think about it. Like, I don't fucking want to eat dogs, but they're eating them, and most likely those dogs in the West, they get killed. Even by companies that they have to, they can't afford it. It's sad. The world is a sad place, let me tell you. It's full of problems. I'm like, I don't know, man. Don't mistreat them, I guess. So I had a conversation once with my father. It was about, and you understand Americans, if you get a deer and you go and you shoot it. Oh, what a majestic animal, I'm gonna shoot it. Yeah, then eat it? I've had times in my life that having deer was my salvation for eating meat. And it was awesome, and I love it. Well, because a cow, it's like, I told him at the time, dude, you literally just say to McDonald's. So the cow is an asshole, I guess? Cow lives don't matter, just deer, because they're, I don't know. I get the point, but ultimately it doesn't work. It works for him in his mind, but for me it doesn't work. I like hunting deer, I like eating deer, I love venison, and I'm not going to stop because you say it's majestic. And plus, you can get an overpopulation as well. Hunting is not just terrible shit. I don't hunt for sport. I like, mind you, I haven't hunted in a long time, but when I did, it was food. I eat the animals, the whole process, getting in touch with the olden days, you know. Those vegans get up my nerve. Like, you're going to tell Eskimos to go die for seaweed? Go veg? I thought you were a vegan. But, and if you were, it doesn't bother me none. It's like, you know, you keep it to yourself, I don't care. I actually thought you were a vegan. I thought they said here once that you were. Well, never mind that, but, if anybody's a vegan, if you get offended by conversations on meat, please get out of my channel, because we're not going to get along. Like, you be a vegan, you have the right, 100%. You know, you do it correctly, it could be very good for you, but I'm not into it, and many people are not into it. Don't be that type of militant asshole. You know, just be vegan. It's okay. You know? People shouldn't bother you for that. Vegetarian is different. I think that's a bit more balanced, I'll say, vegetarian. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. But yeah, look, there was a guy, you say that jokingly, there was a guy at work that I was talking to him. I have a thing with Greenland. I really like Greenland, the culture in there and everything. I read a lot about it. If I won the lottery, I'll probably go to Greenland, to be honest. Well, anyways, I was talking to him about Eskimos. He was a vegan. And he was like, just tell him to get like vegetables, grow vegetables. Oh, you can. And he wouldn't understand. Look, at the end of the day, it was like, wow, that is a first world problem, a little bit. Not understanding they can't do that. It's not possible. Their whole existence relies on meat and whales. And I'm not saying that applies to us here, but I was talking about those people, the Inuits, right? And he pretty much made it look like they're assholes and they are scum, and they're not doing it because they're idiots. That's pretty much the impression I got, and I kind of ended the conversation because we're getting nowhere with it. Just like I'm getting nowhere here. What the fuck is going on? I have to blow this fucking pillar. I hear the transmitters here, but I never see them. The whole game I've been hearing the fucking thing, but I never fucking find them. Okay. I'm thinking of bombing a pillar, but that's the thing with the bombs. You do that, and if it's not the correct, you're gonna waste the few bombs that you have. But I guess there we go. That's a wasted bomb. That's a problem with like those types of, like, if you have like fake walls and wait, did I get more bombs? No. Is because if you after a while you don't know who is who here. Like, what is fake, what is real, what can you blow up, and you end up wasting ammo. I like Cheddar's my favorite cheese of all time. I buy blocks of it though. I like the extra sharp stuff, aged. Good bombs in this game. When they make content, they blow up. They don't bounce around. Yeah. Yeah, there's that. That's good. Dirty, stinky dogs. Imagine their meat. I've heard people that ate it say they really like it. I'm not going to indulge, though. Not. I don't want to. Dogs, cats. Insects? No. No, thank you. Oh, it's protein. Fuck you, protein. And fuck you, insects. Fuck you, bugs. I'm not eating them. You eat them. Eat it. Fuck! That's my last one. Yeah, you eat the bugs, man. I'm not eating fucking bugs here. You should go to a mental asylum, man. The Exorcist, she's eating bugs. Not doing that. I'm not eating fucking bugs. I'm closed-minded as fuck on that. I'm not... No bugs. Thank you. Ever. Unless, like, it's for survival. I'm not gonna put my spaghetti away and my meat and my spaghetti and eat the bugs. Source of protein. What the fuck is going on? You know, you're saying that shit and you know damn well you're gonna be eating fucking the finest fucking steak there is. The fucking elite sometimes. Right? Eating bugs are good for you. And that's a good thing. Yeah. You're in a fucking closed community, gated community, eating the finest steak and having the finest wine, wearing magnificent robes made of pretty chiffon. And I'm here eating fucking cockroaches. Fuck off. Thank you, Chile Con Juan, for the, I'll eat you. How about that? Come to that situation, you're there in your ivory tower, we're barbecuing your ass. We're going to release the roaches that you had prepared for us, and we're going to roast your ass. We're going to put you in Drayton's chili. You motherfucker. Yeah, thank you very much for the raid here, Chile Con Juan. I appreciate it. How's the side hustle tonight? What have you been playing out there? Vegans try to be humane. Look at the fucking tiger's lives, everything they eat something. There's even some spider crawling up something's ass. What do you mean about the fucking tigers and lying? Oh, yeah, everything eating something. Yeah, but be careful putting you on a moral high ground than other people. You could be right. You're probably right, but the people don't like when you put yourself in a higher moral ground. You put yourself in a pedestal, you know what I mean? It comes off the wrong way, even if you're right. People don't like that. People tend not to like that. That's why sometimes vegans, vegetarians, people get annoyed because not all of them, right? You've been fine here. But when you say stuff like, you know, we try to be more humane, it's already, the people don't like that. Just saying. It could be true, but people tend not to like that. And I'm sure you know that by now. I don't like it. I personally don't like it. I meet somebody who's like, well, here's why I'm better than you. And it's, okay. You know, I think it's a normal reaction. People that get, it comes out wrong. Even if you mean well, even if you don't mean that, it just, people don't want to hear that they're shit, you know, compared to you. Is the truth? Well, is your truth, right? Is your truth? It's what is truth, right? What define truth, right? So animals are assholes, lions are assholes, and people that eat meat are assholes, and you are morally superior. I disagree. There you go. You say is the truth. I say not. Is not the truth for me. Is not true. You could be a horrible person and be a vegetarian. How about that? You'd be right now, I don't know, raping somebody to death while you're typing. I don't know you. I don't know that you're better than me because you don't eat meat. No. I think there's many aspects and nuances of what makes a person good. I think maybe on that aspect for you, you perceive it as true, but I disagree with it. And I don't like that attitude. I don't like it at all. It rubs me the wrong way. And you're honest. You're being honest. I can appreciate that, but we will happen to disagree on that one. That's amicably, hopefully. You know, no hard feelings. Yeah. I have a real thing with people imposing the way they want to live when other people are saying they're better. I just don't like it. I don't like that. I've had that growing up with religion, for example. I don't like it. I don't think I'm better than anyone. maybe a rapist cannibal. You know, again, extreme examples, right? Yeah. But I do think, in my humble opinion as an outsider, I think that being vegetarian is a bit less complicated than vegan. I think vegetarian. Like if I had to choose one or the other, I would go obviously vegetarian. I think it's a bit more reasonable. I know that being a vegan is possible. People have done it. I'm not into it at all, and I no fucking way. And even if I was a vegan, I would not raise my kids to be vegan. They'll make their decision once they grow up. I'm not stunting their growth and giving them a bunch of pills. Their hair is brittle and no. Oh, it can be done right. Well, then you do it. But I think the problem I have is imposing on other people. Yes, including your kids. I try not to impose my shit on kids. I mean, it happens. No shit. It's called being a parent, of course. But I try to give them a good degree of freedom on decisions and things like that, within reason. Yeah, within reason. Didn't we open a place here and then nothing happened? I mean, right? I came here. Is that you fall here? I don't know. Wait, did I get a key from here? I mean, check your items. I'm just trying to see where I'm at here. Australian ass spiders. Party parrot, party parrot, party parrot. Sorry, did you say what game you were playing? Or were you playing Party Parrot? Oh, Metroid Fusion. What got my attention? To Party Parrot stuff. They consume a lot of horse meat. Yeah, see, that's the thing, for example. I don't eat horse meat. But if I see somebody eating horse meat, I think that's the difference. My body feels nothing. It actually looks pretty good. Yeah, I think it'll be tasty. I just don't want to eat it for several reasons. But I'm not going to put down people that do it. Especially they do kill horses. A lot of horses go to waste. So it doesn't offend me, you know. Maybe the horse should be offended, not me. Zool! There's no raid, only Zool. Thank you very much for the raid, I appreciate it. Welcome in. Give you a shout out. I don't believe I met you here before. I know everyone. There we go. Where's the guy? Okay, Zool. 2497. Oh, Jack is here. Sorry, I'm always assuming, I never want to impulse here. You know, at some point, I mean, after nearly 7 fucking hours, I mean, you think some people would fuck off, you know? There's no game. I say that Zool shit all the time, and it never gets fucking old. There's a guy here. Well, it's the first or the second one. It's been a while. God, I gotta watch that. You know what I love? The fucking NES Advantage control in this Statue of Liberty. It's fucking awesome. And the other thing, I think Zool, but it's sort of it's spelled differently. I think the Zool game, every time you get like a ROM collection, you get Zool as the last game. It's a weird game. It looks weird. There's a bunch of candy. There's a green guy. What the fuck am I to do here, man? Like, what's going on? Hooah. Ghostbusters is awesome. Manila photos information each viewer. We keep a file cabinet here. I do have a good memory for names. If you change your name, then obviously I won't know. How would I get there? Okay, so there's got to be a switch somewhere, right? Wait a minute. That's the other side. There's nothing here. It's kind of dark here, bro. How about the water? Did I come from the water? Maybe you didn't, huh? Get your sword out. I don't think I've been there. Followage. 2 minutes and 24 seconds. That's Guy's an OG. It's been a year and a half. There you go. I didn't even know that command existed. Donkey meat, sweet mortadella, bolognese sauce. That's a thing I can be on board with. I've heard that one time in the UK they were selling horse meat. In the UK they don't eat that traditionally, and in a supermarket, and it was a big scandal, and that is absolutely fucking terrible and wrong. You want to sell horse meat, label it as horse meat. It's simple stuff, really. Think about it, right? Don't do that. Okay, wait. Bring him up. Out of the water, dude. Hey, you fuck. There we go. They can give you a hard time, buddy. Can we do the sword and save some ammo here, even though you're full as fuck? Just out of curiosity here. Come here. Come a little closer. A little closer, fuck. You gonna fall? You're gonna fall. Okay, this is as close to the edge as possible. Oh! Bitch! Get out! You, come here! Come here, you! I just want to talk. I just want to talk to you. Have you heard the truth? Come here. I'll give you a personal meeting. Come on, down. There we go. Come on! Don't be shy. I'm not this. The sword is a prop. It's just a prop. There you go. Come on, man. It's all right. Shit. I like fish. I'm a fish guy. I don't know. About to lose my patience. There we go then. It was a lie anyways. Chile allows chatters to have walking music? It does. How does that work? You have your own theme song? Killer SCV Japan Saturn. Yep, launch model. The old Merman special, huh? Haven't seen that combination. You need permits to sell horse meat? I didn't know they ate, being sort of an Anglosphere country, I didn't know they even would eat horse meat in Australia. But if you're saying a permit, then obviously is a sort of taboo still. As eating spiders. A lot of crazy shit out there. Oh my god, no. I'm gonna need to use a bomb. I don't have any more bombs here! It's over. I think I spent the last one, right? Can you even summon a bomb underwater? They're gone, dude. I don't have bombs anymore. Is that what they want me to do? Or maybe it's a Switch. The Nintendo Switch. Can you try to open it? Reason with it. No. Well, that's a bit of a problem. Calm down, man. Jeez. Get out of the pool. There we go. I'm not sure what to do here. That seemed like it was some progress, but then it's sort of backfired here. It's not really doing anything. Maybe a switch somewhere? What is that up there? Hooah. I love that shit. Hooah. How does a Sega Saturn hold to other Sega handheld consoles? I think it holds pretty well. I think the Saturn and the Dreamcast, obviously, they're good consoles, but yeah, things started to go downhill. Sega started to lose. There was a lot of problems. There was a lot of problems. That's factual. Let's face it. I grew up with Nintendo, but it's very sad that Sega exited the market. More options, more competition is good for the consumer. So I don't think it'll ever happen. They're doing well as a software company, right? But if Sega came out, yes, and I know about the Mini, I have one here, but I'm talking about if they came back to consoles, right? Making consoles and enter the market. I don't think it's impossible. I think there's a lot of fumbling going on right now with gaming and the companies. A lot of bullshit that gamers don't like. There's a lot of crap going on, you know, with the monetization and the else. Look, there could be a vacuum left because the bullshit becomes so fucking thick that Sega could potentially come in. I don't think it'll happen. What I'm trying to say is that I'll be quite happy, even though I didn't grow up with Sega at all. Sega was, as with many kids back then, I gotta lie to you, it was the enemy. It was the console wars were raging. People were bleeding during fucking recess. Look, it was not that bad. We'll argue a tiny bit, but yeah, I didn't grow up with Sega stuff at all, just Nintendo. And it was sad when Sega left because it's gone, man. Yeah, it lives on as a software company, but I would like, it would be fucking awesome to see Sega coming back to consoles. People often think Dreamcast is 5th gen. I've seen people trying to argue it's nonsense, it's 6th gen. That's ridiculous. I've seen the argument, it's like, it doesn't hold ground. Oh, because it was the same time as the PS1 competing. No, dude, that's not how it works. 6th gen is the first one of the 6th gen. Yeah. Yeah, the Saturn, I really like all of it. I like the Dreamcast a lot too. I'm itching to play some Dreamcast. I love that console. You know, aesthetically speaking, the Dreamcast is my favorite on the looks department. If you're talking about a console that looks good, in my opinion, is here. It looks so cool. It's small. Look at this guy, right? How can I not like that? It looks, you know, it evokes like a Lamborghini, something premium. Something, it's so condensed and heavy. I like this console a lot. I don't know much about it, to be honest. I didn't grow up with that. I didn't have it back in the day. Again, I was not a Sega person. Even if I was, after the N64 kind of tuned out from gaming for a long time. I love this thing. It looks, this is my favorite design of console, the Dreamcast for me. And it's not me buying into the hype or anything that. There's no hype, because I know a lot of people say the Dreamcast is overrated. Sometimes I agree. Sometimes people go too far. Like, it's the best fucking shit ever. I get it. Like, you really like the console. You have a connection with it. But, you know, it did flop. It didn't do well. Like, Sega did throw it under the bus. I think it had a lot of potential. It really did. But aesthetically, and a lot about it, like it does the VGA thing. It doesn't matter to me, but for PAL users it does. It started doing PAL 60, which is very important for PAL users, which they've been getting the short end of the stick for a long time. And the Dreamcast was pretty much the first one to offer at least some games, not all of them. Some games have PAL 60. I read about it, so that's a good thing. And that's a good thing. Yeah, the problem started, I won't even say the Saturn. I think the problem started with the 32X already. With the Saturn, the confusion. It was a lot of very bad decisions, unfortunately. And it's a shame, because, you know, I don't know if you're noticing, but we're having less and less options. We're having pretty much, you know, green, red, and blue, and that's it. And if red makes a couple of mistakes, I'll say 2 consoles fail, I think red is out. Of course, I'm talking Nintendo, Microsoft, and Sony. They don't have infinite money. So one thing with Nintendo, yes, they're assholes. Yes, we all know they do a lot of shit, but it's video games for them. I mean, maybe they could do with the movie. They'll do well as a software company, but I don't, as much as I don't like Nintendo's practices, and I never did, and they've always been bad. It's not new. They've always been draconian. They've always been crazy. It's nuts. But I never want them to leave the console market. I don't want any company to leave the console. I don't want less options, you know what I mean? I want more options, not less. It's becoming less and less. It's becoming harder to get into console it's expensive. It's a big fucking, it's gigantic. So it's not as easy. That's why we have, my theory, we don't have more options like we used to. Like, think about ColecoVision 5th gen. I mean, so many fucking consoles, right? But it was a lot simpler, a lot easier to make games, easier to make hardware. Even back then, I think it became so fucking bloated and expensive with the AAA shit. It's impossible now, and I think that's why we're getting less options now. And it can be problematic. It can develop into, monopolies. The whole thing, man, is just, sure, you get better games, theoretically speaking, like graphics, whatnot. The technology is evolving. But ultimately, and now digital, so, like, I don't understand the mentality of some people, like, they like digital, say, oh, physical's for grandpas, and it's shit, I'm glad it's dying. But why are you glad something's dying? Like, it doesn't affect you. You had the digital. Right, you had digital, you could buy digital. Why does it matter to you, the people that buy physical? You want that to die and just be digital. And be careful what you wish for, because you're getting it. So, it's going to reach a point you don't have the option, man. You're killing more options. Things are not going to be better for the consumer in any capacity. It never is. I like that one. I hear that a lot. Well, Xbox copied the Dreamcast controller scheme. It's true in a way that I've heard it been said, and I've looked into it, and that this Xbox is the Dreamcast 2.0, right? But Xbox and Sega, they have a good relationship that reflects to this day. I really like the Alien Isolation, and there was a 60 FPS patch, and if you don't know, that game is published by Sega. Only the Xbox got the 60 FPS patch. Look it up. The PlayStation did not get it. Now, it could be for some other reasons, but I don't know, man. You're like, Microsoft, give us a patch. Fuck the other guys. Yeah, I got your back, paisano. And that's it, But, if you think about it, the copy, everything copies everything. I mean, every controller has face buttons in a diamond pattern copy the Super Nintendo. D-pads were copied. A lot of shoulder buttons, Super Nintendo. D-pad, right, if you go by that, every D-pad is copying the Famicom, which was the original one, and you go, wow, the Famicom copied the Donkey Kong Game & Watch game. Everything's copied to an extent, right? But yeah, you're right, there's a lot of stuff going on about the Dreamcast and the Xbox. That's 100% true. Well, from what I read, I wasn't back there in the conference room with them, so I don't know. It's from what I read online, because that's all my source of information is reading shit online. I mean, I wasn't really there, no, for sure, right? But yeah, things are copied. It happens. It's not, The controller is interesting to me, though, because if you think about it, it's a Super Nintendo. And then they just added more buttons to the NES, right? And the D-pads are all different because Nintendo had a patent on the D-pads. Now they forgot how to make a good one, or even make one altogether. It's crazy. Super Nintendo was made by Sony. Well, lots of things were made by Sony. You can find Sony components in the Famicom. Supposed to be the PlayStation. Yeah, that story, I think everybody knows that one. They went with the Philips CDI and all that. But, in Nintendo's defense, because everybody says, oh, the Nintendo, wow, they surprised Sony, and Sony was taken aback. But Sony wanted a big piece of the pie, and Nintendo was not into it. And I got to understand, Sony was a lot bigger than Nintendo as a company. Back then, even. And I don't think Nintendo saw it as a good deal. And I'm the last person here to be shilling for Nintendo, to be honest, even though I like the games. But the company, not really, man. But I think yes, Nintendo did him dirty, right? But yeah, there's two sides of the story. I mean, Sony wanted a lot of money, basically everything concerning the attachment. Nintendo get very little. Nintendo wasn't happy with it. They kind of walked back, but it's like, yeah, at some point you might have to walk back. Maybe it sounded good when you agreed, and then it's like, wow, this is actually not very good. I don't know. That's the first I'm hearing that Sony made the controller. If you look at the PlayStation controller, it's pretty much the Super Nintendo with handles. Either way, the fact is that they didn't have their own console, so at the end of the day, it is Super Nintendo. It doesn't matter if Nintendo did it or not. That's besides the point. Even if let's say Nintendo didn't do it, Sony did it, so somebody copied Sony. It doesn't make a difference. Whoever did it, the diamond, diamond pattern face buttons were copied and became standard. They're still the standard. For, not here. Not everyone. Not everyone was on board. And same with the D-pad. So ultimately, it doesn't matter like if Sony or Nintendo made it. I don't care which company made what. The Super Nintendo laid a foundation, but then before that, the Nintendo laid a foundation. It's very hard. It's like when you go look up who invented the TV. That's a fucking nearly impossible question. It was the Scottish guy with the mechanical. Well, how practical? It's not very practical. So it was the first guy that added electronic components. Sometimes things are not very clear cut and black and white like we want them to be. They are a bit more complicated. Everything gets complicated. First analog, sticks. Oh, that's easy. That's between the N64 or the PS1. Well, there were some European computers that had analog sticks. So the Atari 5200 is non-standard, but it is analog, if I understand it correctly. Okay, I'm gonna drop down here, man. What is this? Wait a minute. Can we open that? What is this fucking place? I wanna kind of get out of here by now. Is this a door? But I don't have. I'm lost here. It's a fucking cave of misery. I don't know what else to do. I knew I'll get stuck in this game, and it's fine. I was expecting it, but it's just kind of getting on my nerves here. Can I? What the? Okay. Like, you kind of space out and you're walking around talking about fucking Nintendo and shit, and, Dreamcast was going to be the first online console. Wasn't it? I mean, they did go online still, right? I think there's there's even the keyboard. Why they didn't go? I thought they went online. But you see how it is, even there's a lot of nuance. There's, I forgot what's the name of the product, but you could technically go online with the Genesis and the Super Nintendo, right? They had that High Link. Yeah, I don't know. That's the thing with the Dreamcast, a lot of what ifs that never happened, Yeah, so that's what I'm talking about. So it's never clear-cut chase here, he knows. You could go online with those. You could go online with a Tiger X-Band, thank you, X-Band, which is incredible, right? You could go online with a Gamecom, with a modem. Not for gameplay, but still, with the X-Band is actual gameplay. Somebody was developing, redeveloping that, and then they had a channel on YouTube, and it became they kind of stopped talking about it. I don't know what happened. It's supposed to be a big comeback of the X-Band. That would be kind of cool. Playing online with your actual, like, Super Nintendo shit. Could you go online with Super Famicom? Mostly for gambling. Online for gambling, you could go all the way back to the Famicom already. You could go online. The Japanese had the keyboard. They had the thing to go on top, and you could bet on horse tracks. On tracks. So I would say the Xbox is the one that laid the foundation, solid foundation for live gaming. The Xbox Live thing was what really took off. Let's face it, right? Yeah, the Japanese, they like their gambling and betting, so that the Famicom has that already. You don't even have to go as far as the Super Famicom. Well, Navy Dave says, it would be cool if somebody got the old games running with online service. So there was somebody talking about, there was a company, a couple of people that were talking about bringing back the X-Band. They're on YouTube, but they stopped talking about it, and they started uploading like data recorders, voice recorders from airplanes. I don't know what happened. Guess a side hobby. I don't think anything came out of it, but for Fantasy Star Online, that's the one. That's the one I'm talking about. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, thank you, Retro Rude. So yeah, there's always something like that sometimes it's hard, like who invented what exactly at what time. Sometimes it's not a one-time thing, it's like a series of small gains that somebody builds on top of what somebody else already done, and is rarely like an eureka, I did that. Is like, you think about TVs and CRTs, a very slow process of people adding on top of improving designs. It's most of the time it is a joint effort as well. So I know it's nice to look, who invented this, and you get a clear answer. Boom, this guy, this console was done. But a lot of times, many times, it doesn't work like that. And what you get is a rabbit hole, essentially. You gotta go down. I'm not sure what's going on here. I'm gonna try to, I'm grasping for straws here. I'm gonna try to stab this thing. Press every button is not working. So I'm thinking a switch here somewhere. The level's not too big, it's just a bit cryptic here, for me at least. I'm not sure what's going on. Resident Evil Code Veronica also came out on the Dreamcast. I know I played it. There's people that don't know that? You're telling me there's people that think that Code Veronica Axe would add it. Axe is the first one? That's crazy. I think most people that are into, you know, anything retro from that era, they'll probably know that. But I guess not everything is common knowledge, right? I get that too. Some people don't know, I guess. I sure as hell do. I haven't played on the channel here, but when I played Code Veronica, I played on the Dreamcast. Yeah. Yeah, they have a satellite add-on. I thought about buying it. It's kind of useless right now, but it looks cool. The Satellaview. They even made reference to it on Super Mario Odyssey. One of the costumes is in reference to the Satellaview. Yeah. Is the Code Veronica truth? Oh, Code Veronica remake true? I don't know. Thing with remakes, I don't know. I look at the trailers, I don't get you hyped up. I hate the theories. Like Mortal Kombat Gold. Is it gonna be on the Legacy? It's been like a month of people talking about it. I see it on my feed. And then they're not getting it. Maybe they get it, I don't know. I wait for the fucking thing to come out. Where's the hole in the middle here? I'm gonna have to leave pretty soon, to be honest, and I don't think I'm making a lot of progress here. I mean, I've been talking here, but I've been playing the game. I'm looking at it. I am not sure what's going on. This, I guess, is the place that I get stuck. That wall and having bombs, but I don't think you can use bombs. There's this here too. I don't have bombs anymore. Okay, I think at this point I'm going to look up how to save the game to make sure. I'm having a little trouble. Unless somebody here knows already. Yeah, the satellite add-on, the Satellaview, looks pretty cool. I've seen a few of them for sale online. It's got no use as of now, but you never know. Somebody could make some use for it in the future. Hackers, like those people that deal with that kind of stuff, they're pretty incredible. Very innovative with shit they come up with. Publishing 5th generation games on it, like Resident Evil games. Really? I don't know. The GameCube did that, and they did just fine. So I don't think that's it. There's look with the Dreamcast. There's a lot of theories on why, but there's a lot of it. It's a bittersweet thing, right? Can you? Oh! Oh! This is new! Oh my god, finally. Alright. Eat left, motherfucker. So... just jumping fucking randomly here? What the fuck? I didn't see that shit. Is it? I hope is new. Is new. Oh, thank god. Is it? Oh my god, I've never been so happy to find an enemy. It's been a fucking hour here walking around, man. What's down there? Analog? Help me. Okay, so that's a hole. You die there. This is a fucking... Do I have a key? I do have a key. Here goes nothing. Geronimo! We made it! Oh my god. Oh, fuck off! What do I have here then? Fucking bullshit artifacts. I don't have the fucking key. Oh my god. Okay. I gotta remember this fucking place. Okay. Hooah. Let me see here. So, okay, let me really memorize this fucking place, because I have to come back here tomorrow. So you look up here. Wow, that's a bit of a stretch, buddy. Fucking hell. Okay. So, okay, let me... The orbs. Orbs. Alright, I fucking lost track of the fucking... Okay, the orb... Where? Up here? Wow, okay. So look at the orbs. When you see the orbs, and you have the gap jump, I have to remember that. In fact, fuck remembering. I'm gonna write it down, because I don't think I'll seal the stage tonight. Power... Vafango! Power... Slave. Cave. Secret. I'm gonna call it secret passageway. Kind of is for me. I couldn't see it. When you see the orbs with a gap before them, there's a ledge to your right. Fucking goddamn man. Right. Jump. Jump. Up. There. Thank you very much. There we go. PSU was the best. What makes it the best? What is the best? Best in what aspect? There's so many. It was, in fact, if you take the Dreamcast, it was the weakest, right? What you're talking about is the best selling, still the best selling console of all time. When people say the best console, look, I know it is like I play devil's advocate, but I like questioning things. What would make something the best? Somebody came here like N64. I grew up with that. I love the console. Say, it rocks. Is the best. I'm like, why is that? What makes it the best? Specifically. I want the fucking specifics! Don't be throwing statements here. What did they say? No, it's not quote. Source? Go full-blown Redditor mode. Source? If you think it's the best, it's fine. I'm just saying, I like the PSU. I think it's the best of the Banshu, even though it's the weakest. Just for me, but I can't give you reasons though. More games, and a lot of games, a lot of exclusives, a lot of games that are tailor-made for it, and the ports, Silent Hill 4, for example, the ports are not, even though they improved like 480p and shit like that, the ports are still made with them in mind, with the PSU architecture in mind. I just think overall it's like the best for me will be the one that I'll pick. I love the GameCube. I think the Xbox is amazing, and the Dreamcast is magical. But if I had to pick only one console, therefore that's what I'll say for me will be the best. I agree, but you know, most sold, best most sold. That's for the companies, and that's not. So when you say that, is like on the, you're talking like as if you were a salaryman working for Sony. Best selling the most. Well, that would like eliminate a bunch of, like, for example, very good movies that are cult classics that people nowadays love to death, but didn't do well at the box office. Or same with some games that sold very poorly, and then they're awesome, and some games that sell incredibly well and they're absolute caca. So for the companies, yes, but when I expect people to tell me the best, I expect from a consumer point of view, right? Best, because then they say best selling, then yeah, that makes the whole thing go away. Just best selling. Yeah, best selling, still the best selling. For a company, that's all that matters. I'm talking about PS2 GPU. It was the best, a great feature. Fog and smoke, intro. Well, now you're kind of on touchy ground because the Xbox is more powerful than the PS2. Like overall, I think that's just common knowledge. Like I prefer the PS2 as well, and I understand what you're saying, but it's a lot that can be complicated because a lot of games are made with the PS2 GPU in mind and made with the architecture of the PS2 in mind. When they transfer it to the Xbox and it doesn't work well, that's more on the developers not doing very well with the port or encountering so many problems that it doesn't really work and they just try their best to, but it doesn't make the PS2 better. I can give you a gazillion names of games, right? But it's so many of them that it's even hard to pinpoint of games that run on the Xbox. Usually when they have games on the Xbox, PS2, except for games that are made with the PS2 in mind, the Xbox always comes up on top with the sheer power. It's just better. Dolby surround sound on everything, 5.1, better graphics, fucking HD on some of the games that is not even, the PS2 struggles even with 480p. Most of the games are 480i. Raw power is not everything, but I could say that too, because the GPU is not everything. I mean, so raw power is not everything. I explain why it's not, right? But if you have just GPU, then GPU is everything? I don't see it. I disagree with the PS2 being, maybe in that instance, yes, it happens. Sometimes you have a console that overall is not as powerful as another console, but it has one aspect of the console is better. And then people that defend the console, aka fanboys to death, they will cling on to that one thing that makes the console better. Like, I'm not the side of any, I didn't have either. I had a PS2, I used it as a DVD player. So, you know. Overall, I think for most people to have a pair of eyes and just compare the games, that the Xbox tends to be on top, the GameCube tends to be in the middle, and the PlayStation tends to be on the bottom, unless games like Silent Hill 2, you mentioned a good example, right? Metal Gear, that tends to be made with the PS2 in mind. The game was made for the PS2 with the PS2 in mind. Everything else was an afterthought, but it doesn't mean that the PS2 is more powerful or the best on that regard. Just because of that. I mean, maybe in your opinion, but it doesn't make it a fact, though. I like all those consoles, and you know, but I don't know. I just call it how it is, based on my experience. One thing I do is video game hobby, so I tend to look up a lot of information, and you know, over the years, you play things, you play the consoles. I have them all here, so I have no reason to have a favorite. Like I even say the PS2 is my favorite of that generation for sure. But yeah, I don't think in practicality, it's like people that compare the RGB and component. Yes, technically you're correct. I mean, the RGB is the cleanest signal. It is pure for all intents and purposes. But with your naked eye on a CRT component and RGB, it will be, unless you have them side by side, and even then, there's videos of people having those side by side and compensating with the brightness, and usually so fucking close is negligible, you know. There's a gazillion games that run better on the Xbox, more powerful, better resolution. Those are factual things. There's not like I'm not looking at the GPU. I'm looking at games like they do 480p, and they do the better frame rate, better textures, you know, better everything. Factually, like, you can look at it and go like that. They improved it because the Xbox has more power overall. Sound as well. Don't escape the sound because you know. The sound. So I found a new place and it didn't mean anything. Huh? Fuck am I doing here, man? I sincerely hope this game says. But yeah, you know, we're here. I sincerely hope that people don't take it personally. I mean, we're here talking about very old hardware, and that's what we're here for, to debate sometimes. To play games, no shit, right? I'm playing the fucking game right now. That's why my hands is moving the controller here. But you know, because the hardware's out here, I'm using consoles, it invites conversations about that type of stuff, and I like that. I like to disagree. I like to have different opinions. It's never coming from a place you have to agree with me. But I think the Xbox look, is not everything though. Like I said, I can give an example right now that is related to me. I wanted to play Silent Hill 4. I wanted to play Silent Hill 4 a lot. And the Xbox, if you look at the numbers, so that's why I agree, raw power is not everything. That's 100% true. So I look up I looked up comparisons and everything, and I already knew the Xbox can do 480p. Widescreen, you can do that if you want to with codes and whatnot on both platforms. But yeah, the 480p, so 480p is better than 480i. It depends. I think on the CRT, it's so negligible. At the end of the day, it becomes like a numbers thing. But 480p tends to be better. Objectively, I took pictures of it on a CRT. It does look better. However, the game is... the resolution is low for Xbox. They didn't do a good job. The game is squashed. Henry is squashed. And the game, for some fucking reason, is overly dark. Like, literally dark. You cannot increase the brightness, make it look better. They made the game so fucking... it's weird. And it's not as good as the PS2, despite the PS2 not doing 480p, being like... it's just... the game is made for the PS2. It's like clearly they made a game for PS2, and then the Xbox came later. The PS2 was the one selling. It made sense to do things that way. And Silent Hill 2 is another example on the Xbox. The Xbox should be more powerful, but is not... raw power, again, is not everything. Look, raw power is everything. Raw power, right? So I'm going to make a port right now of this game to the Xbox, and I make it like shit. I don't optimize it. It runs like crap. The frame rate is fucked. Everything is fucked. So you're going to blame the hardware? No, of course not. There's a window here. You're going to... oh, that's where I fell from. Okay, that means that this lab was... I don't know, man. And by the way, so if you fall here, you're dead? Is that what you're trying... no, wait. There we go. And what's with the fucking transmitter here? I always hear this shit, but I never fucking see it. There's been like a bunch of levels of this shit. I got the fucking headphones here. I hear the damn thing, but I never actually fucking see it. Could you shoot a door open? I don't... I suspect this here's a door... wait, did you go here? Yeah, this is the... this... I did... yeah. And the worst shit is I ran out of bombs, so what if I need to bomb this place here? What if this is a fucking door that I need to bomb? I've been here for a while. It's getting kind of boring a little bit. Thank God I have the conversation suited with the stream here. I think if I was by myself here running around here quietly, I probably would have looked it up by now, to be honest. Right? I mean, this is... what the fuck we doing here, bro? I hear the fucking thing, dude. Wait. No. Fat PS2s have a problem playing DVDs. I bought a slim one when I got it back in the day. Like I said, I wasn't interested in playing video games. I played some NFL, an NFL game, and some trucking game, and that was it. The Sega Saturn is a prime example of a console being trashed to death when actually the problem is devs in console. Yeah, I agree 100%. Yes. Yeah. It was a bit harder to develop for what I understand, though. That's why a lot of times you see the transparency as dithering, and a lot of people tell you the Saturn, that's a good example right there. They'll say the Saturn, oh, the Saturn sucks, it can even do transparency. That's wrong. It can, and it has, and it will. But it was, according to what I read, it was a pain in the ass to implement it, so they didn't bother with that. You gotta understand developers, they have deadlines, and if I understand anything from, you know, computer engineers and people that deal with that, is that they have a deadline, and that usually what gets on the way is the time. It is a company making money and there's pressure. So it's not, a lot of times, not because they didn't care. It's like they knew, but they ran out of fucking time and they have to go. And it is what it is, you know. So if something's a pain in the fucking ass you do for one console, and you got to use to that, let's say you made it there first, and then you got to make on the other console, and it's a massive time-consuming process, or you can do dithering. You got to do dithering because you got to move on. And you might be dealing with people that don't understand, like some fucking old guy in a suit right there. Hey, what's going on here? Taking forever. So see, the dither mash we have to do. They're going, oh, to do the transparency, we got to enter this line of code, and that fucks this up, and we got to do this other shit here, and this is going to be 3 more days to make this water transparent. What are you talking about? We don't have 3 motherfucking days. Get it done now. We can do the dithering. That's, you know, people are going to use, a lot of times they're using composite, So we can do dithering, and that will look... Get it done! Now! Dither, done, move on. Right? It's not always a matter of laziness or the developers being assholes. They have deadlines, they have bosses, they have problems they gotta deal with. Yeah, sometimes it's laziness, but not always. Like right now, I'm fucking trying to see what you do here, and I'm not being an asshole. I'm not doing this on purpose. I'm not being lost in a cave here to piss you off. I just, you know... Oh my god, is this a fucking door? So wait a minute, so if you run out of bombs here, could you fuck everything up? This looks like a passageway right here. Hooah. I think I wasted my bombs, but should you make the bombs sort of replenish? Maybe that's not the answer. What is this shit here? Like, I keep seeing... Right? Huh. For a second, I thought if I had the bombs, were supposed to be the bombs, and I walk over the shit here, replenish. Wait a minute. Can I run with the bomb and get an orb here? Where's the... right? Right. Maybe? I can't remember if that's a thing. If you have to have, like, the... Is there one there? No! Fucking... God damn it. Okay. Look for orbs. While you have the bombs equipped. Right, because I don't recall if you have to... Fucking get in there! What are you doing? No. There's no orbs here. Oh, the Haktua thing. Whatever happened to her? Captain Money, locked away from trouble? If so, touché. Well played. Suckers. I mined a Bitcoin. Should have known better, dude. Spend your money on something else, dude. You and your get-rich-quick schemes, huh? Damn it. I don't prefer the transparencies anyway. I haven't seen transparency look good, other than Ella's dress. What are you talking about? So like when you look at a Symphony of the Night and you see the big skull that is transparent or semi-transparent, right, on the PlayStation, and you have the dither mask that it is on the Saturn, you prefer the dithering? I don't know, man. I think I like the Saturn, but I don't know about that. I think I prefer transparency rather than dithering. I mean, each to their own, I guess. I've heard people saying they like transparency. Sorry, dithering, but preferring dithering over real transparency. So would you be okay if there was a modern game and instead of transparency on water they use dithering? Is that what you're saying? Or just in the case of the Saturn? I gotta tell you, opinions are opinions, but that's a weird take. I've never heard that one before. Should prefer dithering over true transparency. It's kind of wild. You're a wild man. I like it. All right. It's interesting. Prefer dithering. Well, there you go. See, that goes to show you. Not everyone is the same, huh? What might be a bother to you might be preferable to some. Can I get out of this cave? By now. Cash in coins for money. It's all fucking cards now. Saturn is capable of dynamic light. PS1 can do. That's pretty cool. I noticed the lighting on the Quake in here too, with some of the projectiles. It's beautiful. I really like it. Wait a minute, how would I get up here? Wait. I think I gotta start looking up. I'm missing something here. I don't want to look up. I'm having a good time hanging out with chat here, talking about nonsense. So, dithering and shit, right? I gotta tell you, sometimes I hate putting my shit on YouTube. But look, I guess it's not a problem. I guess, how long? Nobody's gonna watch that for 7 hours. There. No fucking way. Very rarely. Sometimes it's bothersome because I'm having a good time on stream, and then you gotta think about, oh, if you're watching that later, would I enjoy it? Like, I don't know. As opposed to just closing the video and move on with your life. Not afraid of the negative comments, just saying it's annoying. Because it stays in the back of your head. Like, oh, we're having a good time here. But later, you'll be hell to pay, I tell you. With the other folks. And it's like you watch for 7 hours, and at hour 7. Okay, granted, let's say I've been here for an hour and a half on this fucking cave here. But that's the part that pisses you off. Alright. Interesting. Please tell me more. I don't know. We had a couple of breakthroughs here. Yeah, where? It's not from a different stage. It has to be within the stage. Don't do that. Okay. I won't talk about game stuff anymore. What are you talking about? It was an ad break. Did I say something here? Navy Dave took the wrong way. Well, I guess he's on a break. You won't know. I'm going to look up about the save. It's going to be time for me to leave here pretty soon. Been roaming around this fucking cave here. Navy Dave said I won't talk about game stuff anymore. I'm just going to vibe through the game. Why is that? Did I say something that led you to believe that I'm irritated about that? Or just you in general don't want to talk about it anymore? Had enough talk about it, huh? Let me see here. I'm gonna look up a save, and that's wrap up. Right. I've been in this cave here for a long time. I died just now. It's time. But I want. What the fuck is going on out there? I want to make sure it's okay to turn the game off, and then I still have my save. Sega. Sorry, it sounds like Silent Hill out there. I don't know what's going on. There's a lot of machinery here. No, I felt like I was rambling on. Didn't want to feel like a weirdo going on and on. Don't feel inadequate here. If you acting like a weirdo, I would personally tell you stop acting like a weirdo. If you're hogging chat, you've been annoying. I'll be very clearly annoyed, and I don't know. Calm down. It's fine. We're talking about the same thing you're talking about, so it's okay. I say the opposite. I said if I was stuck in a cave here quietly, by now I probably would have looked it up. I want to make sure that I can power off the system and it'll be saved. Enjoy your chat. I guess the top is transparent underneath. The room is just blue water. Water in this game. There's data in. I don't know how. Look, I don't want to go there now. I'll see it tomorrow. There's data. What it said is correct. Basically. No, it is. Yeah, it's the top is data. When I go in, then it's not. That's it. He was right on the money with it. Because I guess when you capture an image here, it might not be as clear, right? Camera has to be a bit slide out of focus. Sega Saturn. How to save? I want to make sure the save remains here. It must be automatic. Slave 0? What? I need to reach a golden pyramid? No, I ignore AI, but I want to specifically know the Saturn. I'm a bit concerned here with turning the console off. I'm gonna add this. It's a very good game. I like this game. Even with it getting stuck on a thing, it's not a problem here. I think it's very innovative. I don't know what game came before that did that, but I think it's cool to go back with it's sort of an old concept that I haven't seen on a first-person shooter. Usually it's level based and that's it, right? I wouldn't think I would like that if you told me about it, but when I play here, I liked it. Like, oh, I can go back to that place. Ooh, and I can jump here. I can do that. And I can now breathe underwater. You know, that sort of thing. I liked it. It's incredible how shitty Google has become. It's a simple thing. The AI knows nothing. It's garbage to me. I need to know about the save. I'm going to just Control F a guide here, but save. Save the game. Because if my save goes to shit completely and there's no save, then unfortunately, then that's not for me. So I would like to know if the game saves. How do you save the game? I'm very hungry by now as well. Sorry to keep you hostage here. No problem, Geneverse. Thank you. I love the chat and the vibes here. Does anybody know about saving this game on your hardware if you need to do anything? I'm about to turn off the console and just check if the save is still there. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to transfer to this thing here. If I can fucking get it to read it, right? Is that, but I don't like the label. I'm finding nothing, just a new, like the remaster. It doesn't mention. I didn't see a place here that you could save. Is the camo behind me? The camo is behind me. Let me go take a look at a map here. Maybe we'll talk to Ramses. Maybe you'll know something. Where do you... Let's talk to Ramses here real quick. Yeah, I'm trying to save. I'm a bit hesitating a tiny bit to turn the console. I mean, I'll have to, but... So I decided to talk to Ramses. Where's Ramses? Maybe if you talk to Ramses. I didn't see a symbol saying that it's saving. I'm not sure. You'll know the answer here now, because once I turn it off, if I can find it, the information, I'm simply gonna turn the console off and then wait a few seconds, and then check if the save is still there. I think it will be. I mean, it makes sense. The game does have saves, I know it does. It says new game in the beginning, it has a lot of slots, but I'm just concerned if I miss something obvious here that you need to... One on the Saturn, no, that can't be true. It literally says new game on the Saturn. That's insane. If that's the case, then oh. That'll be a game that I like it, but I'll be like, this game has no respect for my fucking time, and that's stupid, that's dumb. It's the same company that made Quake. Why would I have a bunch of slots saying new game in the beginning? Are you sure about that? Are you 100% sure about that? I find it hard to believe that's the way it is. With a bunch of slots saying new game, why would I have that? Gotta make sure when you say things like that, yeah? Are you like positively 100% sure? Sounds like it by this statement. That's crazy. I don't think so, man. No fucking way. Where's Ramses? You are 100% sure. Well, then that's the end of the line for me with this game. But let's check. I didn't see any function to save, so let's go. Let's go take a look then. He says he's sure. That's fucking crazy. Okay. Shit. Start the game. Didn't have to do that. I want to even make 100% sure to power it off and wait for a few seconds. That should be enough. So I'll check the game here on the ODE. That would make zero sense. I still don't believe. I'll believe it didn't add one supposedly. Okay, now he's sure about it. Got big balls, this guy. Let's see, because why would they have a lot of... Whatever, we'll go take a look at it now. And we'll boot in the game. Jazamass says what I believe that it makes more sense. No, I'm using fan rear. Fan rear. Thank you for looking that up, Jazamass. Saturn backup memory.
Time of the pharaohs.
Okay.
The city of
Yes, the pharaohs. Okay, so when you save stuff, right? You gotta make 100% sure. I'll time out symbolically because you don't know what you're talking about, and you sound like you're sure of it, and I made sure to ask you that you're sure, and you're not. Nonsense. It's a symbolic timeout. If you take it personally, I don't care. I have a thing that if you're saying information, you got to make sure, and when you're saying I'm sure of it 100%, they develop that way and this and that. No, you don't know what you're talking about. I knew it was dumb because it doesn't make any fucking sense. You have a bunch of slots here. I was just concerned if there was a mechanic in the game that is like, wow, I can't believe you didn't see that. You had to go visit a guy, there's a magician sitting on the side, and you got to talk to him, and you didn't, and that's why the game didn't save. To be honest, I wanted to time. How do I untime the guy out? I wanted to time him out for like just a second, just to show a point. I didn't want to time him out for that long. If you can hear me, dude, it was just like more of a goof. But you're wrong. You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't tell people like you know something. It's like asking directions to someone, right? And they tell you something absurd, and so you sure? Are you 100% sure? And they, you know, and they go like, yeah. And then you fall off a fucking cliff and now you're dead because the person is not. I hate that shit. I've said it many times here. If you don't know something, just say you don't know. Don't fucking be spewing out bullshit information. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about and confusing everyone. I hate that shit. If you're not sure, and I ask you many times if you're sure, then be sure. Tell me you know something. The developers, they made sure it's one beaten, and then you know. And I don't mind the Googling because it saves me time, so I appreciate the Googling, or Chat GDP. I never use that.
In his final moments among the living, the villager told horrifying stories of...
Yeah, don't ever come to me and say you're sure of something repeatedly and you have no idea what you're talking about, because show me you're not humble. You're just, everything you say must be a fact. This is horseshit. And I'm here fucking worrying about nothing. No, there's the save right there, so it makes sense. So what I can do, I can even show you here. I don't know if it would be possible. Let me see here. So yeah, they have a bunch of fucking slots. Why would you do that? I saw an empty slot. So the question is not like, the question I had is not that it's gonna save. It was more like, how do you save? Like, I looked at this here. It makes no sense you have this and no save. That's why I'm telling the guy, you sure about that? I don't think so, buddy. Okay, so now prepare for battle because this thing, it's very hard to be rad. If you say 100% sure, 100% means 100%. It's like the entirety of it, if you're sure of something. I'm very hesitant to say that I'm 100% sure about anything because oftentimes somebody's going to come and prove you wrong. I don't like people that do that. Don't do that. Oh, we work right away. That's a fucking miracle. That doesn't happen very often. Let me tell you, that fucking thing, it's finicky. It's horrible. So okay, go to Memory Manager here. And you see here, Powerslave, the save that the failure claimed it didn't exist. So you press C to copy. And now, if anything happens with my battery here, so I love this thing. Anything happens with my battery, you got to save though. You must exit your save. Yeah, I know there's overscan here. So there you go. So all my old save, look, I have Daytona here. Ninja Warriors? What? What Ninja Warriors? Okay, back that up. I don't know what that is. Back that up and delete that from here. I don't know what the fuck that is. Daytona. No, you can delete that. You don't need Daytona here right now. There we go. And you got to make sure to exit. And it's saving to the cartridge. And basically, you're mayor for life. And here you can do the cheats. I love the memory card shit. It works well. Well, look, that was lucky. I plugged it in and I lifted up a tiny bit. It's very finicky. It doesn't like it a lot of times. You put it in there. So the game is saved. It's saved. It's done. Well, Ninja Warriors. It's a Sega CD game. I know the game. I have, but I don't recall Ninja Warriors on the Saturn. That does not compute. Does not come. Oh, so if you want to leave here and go back to the fan rear model, sorry, the main menu. I think it goes start game, and it goes to no cheats enable, and it just boots into the fan rear. I think. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Ninja Warriors. Dark. Oh! Is that named correctly? It's Night Warriors. No, it's Night Warriors. Are you on about Ninja Warriors? It's not on the Saturn. That's why I thought it was weird. And those Darkstalkers. It's Night Warriors. No Ninja Warriors. For fuck's sake, man. Rub it all over his face. I'm a Ninja Warriors fan. Zontata, I listen to it pretty regularly. Get the fuck out of here. Oh! The whole thing is falling. Motherfucker, get out of the fucking... Yo! Are you glued down or what the fuck is going on here? Finally. There you go, dude. I even have the vinyl for Ninja Warriors. I love this game. I have it physically. I have, I think I have, do I have it? No, it might be a repro. I want to buy the original though on the Sega CD. It's also on the PC Engine / TurboGrafx. Video CDs, I can show real quick because it gets, I tell you what, I did it, I have it here, I have Alien, but the minute you play that, it gets flagged, copyrighted. So the first video I did a Silent Hill review by Sphere Hunter. Because it's 4:3, it's perfect. And it works well. But it's not my content, so, Shibuya, that's also somebody else's content, but I can put it briefly, I guess. You gotta reset. It's very weird to process. I'm gonna make a video on how to make VCDs for the fan rear. Yes, it works. Okay, wait a minute. I'll tell you what I'll get Steamboat Willie is now copyright free. So I can do that. Fuck off with that aspect ratio, okay? And we can put that in here. And somebody made one in color. I'm not sure like if you have to okay, so Steamboat Willie is copyright. It's not copyright anymore. It's public domain. It's public domain, right? That's the right way of saying. So Disney themselves colorized it, and that's not public domain. But somebody else on YouTube did colorize it. So I'm not sure what that classifies, if that's public domain as well. It's a bit, yeah, this is the movie. This is the actual movie. I can play here maybe very quickly so it doesn't get the copyright shit. I don't want to fuck with that, you know? Yeah, part 2. It's a bit finicky. You go here. Man, it took me 3 days to figure out how to do this shit. Wait. Wait. Yeah, VCD. Without the VCD. Okay, that'll boot up. Boom.
This is just an ordinary prod, like a cattle prod. It's got a portable battery. It's insulated all over.
Isn't that awesome? I fucking love VCDs, man. Alright, that's it. Get copyrighted here. I'll see if I get Steamboat Willie here in color and it can play the whole thing. And don't worry about it if I don't do anything related to that. Oh, okay, it just keeps on the loop then, I guess. Right? Yeah. Halloween is gonna come up. I'm gonna play movies on the Saturn. So I'm gonna do it again. Every time it's still a problem with fucking YouTube, because even if it's public domain, it gets copyrighted and all that. You gotta fight a gazillion copyright claims. It is exhausting. Even if the movies are public domain, is all you do with people using lines of dialogue in a fucking song, and then YouTube matches that, and you're gonna win if you contest it. But I had a whole Halloween night, like, was fucking a lot of very old movies, all public domain, all legal to play on stream. And then what happened is, one of them, there was some complications. I think it was called Dementia 13. And the one I had, even though it was black and white, it was some version that was still copyrighted. It was a whole, and I wasn't sure. I was going to contest it 100%. Like, you got to enter your real name and everything. But I looked that up, and it was like, oh, maybe the one that I got, because of some fucking technicality, is not public domain. So I decided, so the whole video was not, I didn't make it available. And because it's too long, they didn't let me cut it. And I couldn't be bothered with that. So I'll be very careful, and I'm going to be doing that very soon. I'm going to get a collection of movies. I'm going to make them all one file. I'm going to upload it to YouTube, and I'm going to wait. I'm going to play the waiting game. I'm going to wait for all the copyrights to come in. I'm going to make sure the movies are copyright free. And once that's 100% done, I contest everything and I win. I think it's 30 days, so I gotta hurry up. I gotta do that now. Very, like, today, because, you know, Halloween is coming, right? Oh, maybe not. No, it's next month is September. No, I still got time. Either way, I got to do it soon. So I'm gonna upload the file. Then, if that works, then we're gonna watch those movies. Halloween, I do that every Halloween. There's been only 2 Halloweens. I've only been doing this for 2 years. And we're going to use the Amber monitor, and we're going to, because they're all monochrome. They're all old black and white movies. That's, you know, they're copyright free. There was one that was not. There was one with a drill or something. Well, anyways, we're going to watch them in black and white, anyways, on the Amber monitor. I think that could look cool. And I'm going to use the Saturn. I'm going to convert the movies to run on the Saturn. And you're going to see that. Basically what I'm saying, you're going to see that in the future, anyways, if you follow the channel. Yeah. Oh, there you go. He's back. Okay. Well, thank you for, at first, Kerber, I'm sorry, I'm very bad when it comes to doing, Twitch. The timeout was supposed to be like a second. Unfortunately, I'm an idiot and I don't know how to do it. So I didn't mean to time you out for that long. My apologies there. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to do that. It was not. It was supposed to be a quick timeout, and then you're right back into the conversation. Just symbolic. It was a ceremonial strike, my good sir. It was not supposed to be the 10 minutes. I just want to tell I wasn't messing with you. I searched Google. It literally says Powerslave Saturn has no save. Believe it or not, I don't care. Just trying to help. Enjoy your night. That's okay. But I was Googling at the time as well, so Google was not helping. I appreciate it trying to help. But you gotta make sure when you say you're 100% sure of something, and then you're not, right? Because you're as sure as I was Googling as well. That's the whole problem. Who said that? Like, who said that he has no save? Because yeah, you gotta. Here's the thing: when you go look up stuff online, there's a lot of bullshit. You can't just go believe in everything. It's tough. There's stuff out there. Like I was doing a Mortal Kombat trilogy. And, but sorry about the 10 minutes. That was not supposed to happen. It was supposed to be just quickly and go like, ha! You know? Supposed to be, AI, there you go. I've been saying here on the channel, dude, just ignore that crap. Like, that's gonna make things way worse. It's shit. It is shit. I Google so much shit that I actually know about, like, for 100%, and AI is completely off. It is trash. I'm hostile toward the AI crap. Because it's like, now it's eliminating all the results under it, and it's just that garbage. And unfortunately, a lot of people, as you fell victim to, are going to think that's correct, and it's going to go with it. And it's not. Dude, more than half the times I look shit up, it's so crap. It's so fucking crap. Yeah, that's bingo. It's, again, my apologies for the 10 minutes. That was not supposed to happen like that. It's supposed to be like a second. and then sorry about that. But yeah. The AI is just, it's shit. I know people came here and they defend it and they go like, no, it's, look, I look up stuff. Like I was looking up the Star Wars after I found out a bunch of false leads, and it makes it look like it knows what it's talking about. It's just compiling information. I found actually pages from where, like I was looking at who made the Star Wars CRT, and it says, oh, Sylvania. And I go look it up and I found out where he got it from. Completely wrong, by the way. It was a listing on eBay of a guy selling a Sylvania CRT, and with it, he had like a plug-and-play Star Wars. I just picked that up and say Sylvania makes it. And then I Googled it again, and then AI gave another fucking company, and I found the source. It was an article mentioning about the Star Wars CRT, the Darth Vader set, and down at the bottom, they're talking about a company nothing related. It's garbage. It's AI. It's fucking slop. When you're fucking looking up results, look. What they're doing, they're making you even lazier. So now Google already, the front page, who goes to the second page or third page? Mostly no one. Now they're making people more lazy and more complacent by just having the top results. So now we don't have to scroll anything. Fuck all the other guys. Google knows better. Fuck that shit. We have a policy here. We ignore the first AI result that comes up. And it's here, AI mode. Do you want to try it? No, I don't want to try it. Please get out of my fucking head, get out of my life, and don't bother me ever again. I want to actually look at the results from humans that compile things, even if they copy and paste it from each other. Listen, there's some amount of effort in there. So be very careful with the AI, because it makes it look like a knows thing, and it can land you in hot water. Not now, not this, but I don't know. Is it safe to eat moldy bread? Is it safe to snort black mold? AI, yeah, sure, go ahead. In fact, it could be beneficial. And then it picked up the article for some, yeah, no. I hate that shit. I hate AI crap. Can't stand it. Can't stand it. Can't stand it. I can't stand it. Shibuya, Mortal Kombat. Okay, where's the, so this is done. This is backed up. So yeah, but no hard feelings, and thank you for coming back. So it's okay. Everything's cool. I didn't get actually angry with you or anything. That happens all the time. It happens. People say, "Yep, I'm sure of that," and it happens. I do get annoyed with it, but it's not the end of the fucking world, right? So it's okay. I appreciate you trying to look up and trying to help. I understand you're trying to help, and I appreciate that. That's not a problem at all. Just now you know, don't trust AI with your life. There's a good example. You put all your faith that you had, you're 100% sure on the AI, and it failed you miserably. Miserably. Yeah? Be careful trusting fucking AI and that shit. That's a microcosm example, right? Of AI putting all your faith in one thing, and I'm like, I'm the human here. I'm telling you, right? You're 100% sure of that. Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely. They develop that way. If you had told me the AI told me that, or I Google and that's the AI result, I would be like, yeah, that's wrong. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Right? So be careful trusting AI out there, boys. The robots, they're going to come for you. All right, I think I spilled enough venom here for a night. See who was out there. It literally, no, I want to see that. Wait a minute. It literally changed the answer after refreshing. Now says it has lots. Happened many times. That's when I knew this is complete fucking trash. I think, if anything, it made me feel safer because I'm not as afraid of AI as I used to be. It's not like I'm here, biting my nails going, oh my God, AI is going to come. I'm not a tinfoil hat sort of person, but I'm hostile toward it because for many reasons. But there you go. That I mentioned, just like I said, that you look up, oh, who made this video? Refresh the page, somebody else. It's fucking slop, and honestly, there should be some fucking regulation regarding that because it's fucking ridiculous. This is innocent. This is looking up if a game has save states. Why do you feel looking up something serious and a person's gullible enough to just believe whatever the AI is telling them and it's something horrible? My grinder broke. Here's an example. The disc of my fucking grinder is broken. Fucking shattered. I need to cut this thing. I need to cut this piece of diamond, plate here. Can I use, I've seen it on YouTube, that you can use a CD. Can you use a CD? And yeah, well, technically you could use a CD, and then they're going to say it's very dangerous because it could shatter and destroy your fucking face. and is not, but the guy just, yes, you can. I don't see the dislikes on YouTube. Must be good if he was able to see the dislikes. You see the dislikes. There's literally a video of a guy using a CD on an angle grinder, right? Insane. And because YouTube hid the, and if you read the comments, then people are saying, no, don't do that. Whoever is watching, don't ever do that. But a lot of people don't. They just see the video. Oh, you can. I have this right here. You know, and if the AI confirms that, I don't know, man. It's yeah, but yeah, be careful with the AI. If I were to give any advice here to anybody using Google, and you didn't try the AI mode, right? Personally, I would ignore the first result ever. For me, the first result is hard. I understand it's hard. Sometimes I catch myself reading it, but I would just ignore that shit because it's slop, most of it. Some of it might be correct. They have a little disclaimer there. It's not even me. It says some of it may be incorrect and not factual. There's a little disclaimer. I don't know if they've removed it by now, but it used to be in there. I don't know. I'm not too big into AI, guys. Won't lie to you. I don't even use a smartphone, so I'm not into it. All right, who's here? Chase is on. Get rated. Okay, I think my throat is sore here by now. If you don't like talking too much and me going on coke-fueled rants, then I'm sorry. I don't think you'll like the channel, and I don't think we can be friends. All right, I'm gonna rate out, fellers. That's it for me. That's the case with no AI. Lots of bullshit out there. There's a lot of bullshit everywhere, so just be careful trusting things blindly. Okay, there's a break. I'm out. I'll wave here, so whoever's on a break, there we go. Whatever, this way, and have a good night. Thank you very much. I appreciate the guy coming back, by the way. I didn't mean to time him out for that long. That was a mistake. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to do it. Okay, let me go ahead and raid the fuck out here, I think, somewhere. And that's it. And the recording. Thank you for watching. There we go. And see you. Have a good night. Thank you, Zul, Navy Dave, Chase, Retro Rude, First, Kerbert, 2K, Chase 9X Lane, Zul, Galvinon, and everyone else, Papatsu, everyone else that was here earlier. Mr. Leifer, sorry I missed you. Hello there. Hi there, Mr. Leifer. Sorry about that. Akira Ras, and I'm going to send you all out. I read it. Sorry, I can't see chat anymore. Where? Chase out here playing Mortal Kombat, I think. I don't like to talk while I'm raiding. It doesn't matter. Leave me alone. There we go. Good night. Until next time, have a good one. Bada bing, bada boom. We're done. See ya.